Good morning, good morning, good morning, 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 good morning, good morning, good morning, 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 morning. Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker, Roache, yeah, AJP. Your presenter. I don't know what AJP means. Accredited Jewellery Maker Professional. Something like that. Sorry, my cables are all over the place today. I must just say before we start, a very happy 42nd birthday to my one, my only, my beautiful husband, John Peter McGurk. Happy birthday, my love. I love you so much. Woo, woo. Hi, 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 hi. Michael, give a birthday noise to my husband today. Oh, Amelia, give a birthday noise to my husband this morning. Ah, guys in the gallery, give my husband a birthday wave. There they are. Happy birthday, lovey. I blew up loads of balloons for him to see when he went downstairs today with the girls. And on the kitchen table, I left some croissants and some pain au chocolats for them to enjoy for breakfast. So happy birthday, lovey. Right, now get to work. Okay. How's everybody doing? We've got Michael, there he is, he's on cameras. He's also finishing off a lovely cup of tea, there he is. Old Teen Wolf himself. We've got Amelia on floor today, what a treat. There she is. Beautiful bit of skipping there, lovely. We've got Tom Stewart, the Man Mountain. He is a... There he is. And we've got Paul Demers, my little ray of sunshine. There he is. Hello, Paul Demers. There he is. My ray of sunshine. You're not little at all, so don't take it so personally. Cheer up. I don't know how to break this to you today. We have got more amazingness on today than I can shake this stick at. Yeah. Oh, this stick is getting, this is getting a lot, I get a lot of stick for this stick. But there is more amazingness on today's show than you can shake this stick at. I know. Oh no. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We have got brand new gemstones all show today. We've got these gorgeous lockets coming up. We've got Swarovskis to put in them. Lots of things to put in them. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to be incredible. Can I show you some of the pieces? Okay, so deal of the day today is basically this gorgeous. I'm going to do this for fear of Michael getting a certain kind of shot that isn't really appropriate for this time of day. So these are sterling silver keepsake lockets. They're absolutely amazing. These charms are coming up as a separate opportunity as well. That's all sterling silver. Oh, you can put photos in there. You can put whatever you like in there. It's absolutely amazing. It's just incredible. We've also got exactly the same lockets in rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver. There they are. We've got a few of these opportunities left, little seed pearls. And we've also got Swarovskis separately. Now, this is the first time... I can't believe I made that mess on the desk with all the stick. I'm sorry. I just got excited. We've got Swarovski elements coming up as separate opportunities to go inside these lockets. Now, we've got them in 3 different colourways. Look. We've got aquamarine, light amethyst, and AB. These are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour to go with your lockets. Now, these are going to be separate opportunities. It's the first time we've ever given you the chance to get Swarovski on their own, and they're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Do you know what? I'm sitting here and I've said happy birthday to my husband, and I haven't actually said good morning to my daughters who are going to be sitting with him. Good morning, Hattie. Good morning, Pip. How you doing? Chocolate croissants going down a treat, yeah? Nice. Nice. Make sure you give Daddy a kiss before he goes to work. All right? Awesome. Right. Don't worry, someone's going to be looking after them. Yes, yeah, my husband's working today. Well, someone has to. And yeah, don't worry, he's not going to leave them on their own. They're not staying at home on their own. Someone's going to come in and check on them from every kind of hour or so. Yeah. But you know, he's off to work. He is John McGurk. He's very busy. He is very important, and I don't know what busy is. So there we go. So that is That is that. And I need to remember that. So, it's going to be the most amazing show. Can I show you some of the gemstones we've got coming up on today's show? It's a deep burn. Oh, my word. I feel like I've had my Weetabix this morning, everyone. Just to warn you, other wheat-based breakfast cereals are available. Amazing brand new rose quartz. Amazing brand new colour-coated amethyst. The best strand of kyanite I have ever seen in my life. I'm going to take it off, actually. Look. Genuine kyanite, 7mm rounds, the best strand of kyanite I've ever seen in my life. I showed this to Fleur Hastings, who's with us from 9am, by the way, who is very excited about today's show. I showed this to her about 20 minutes ago. She could not believe the quality that was in front of her. In fact, all of our brand new strands today are just amazing. So your rose quartz is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Your mystic colour coated amethyst is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Your kyanite is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Your tourmaline is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Your light amethyst is coming up at 10:45. Let's put that one there. And your multicolour aquamarine is coming up at the end of this hour, everyone. 10mm rounds. Amazing. They're all brand new. They're all coming up. It's going to be amazing. Now, I've got to move this now. There we go. There. No. See. I've done it. There we go. Right. Should we start off today's show? Should we kick off today's show? Should we do it? Let's kick off. Right. Where are we starting? I mean, let's kick off, but let's start. No, I don't want to kick off. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But let's start the show. I think that's probably, yeah. Thank you. Cleared that up. Here we go. Let's start the show with genuine tanzanite. Absolutely gorgeous around here. Faceted rondelles. Woo, woo, woo! Absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous round. 35 carats of genuine tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles. This is a massively long strand, 30 centimetres in length, which is absolutely brilliant. Which means you're going to be getting dozens and dozens and dozens of your tanzanites on here. Well, that woke us all up, Carol. Yes, I believe it did. Fantastic. That is the aim of the game. That's why I start every show with a bang. For those people who are just feeling a little bit sleepy, I am the elephant in the room. I absolutely am stamping everywhere. You ask my husband, I can't walk quietly. I stamp everywhere. But that's just me. Anyway, well done. Tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles. Really, really, really beautiful strand, this one. One of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. Could this fit inside? Oh, I don't know. The deal of the day today, your gorgeous sterling silver keepsake locket. Oh, I don't know. Of course it could. Take the gemstones off the strand and pop them in here. Pop them into your locket. There are so many things you can fit inside this locket. Absolutely amazing. It's all 925 sterling silver. You could fit your tanzanites in there should you want to do it. Here's your amazing price. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple and easy to get involved. Now, you get a number of things when you shop with Jewellery Maker. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which lasts for how long, Michael?
30 days.
30 days, thank you very much. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Well, how long does my order last? Michael?
All day.
All day?
Yeah.
All day? So add as much as you want to your order, and it's just £2.95 P&P. I think that's absolutely amazing. None of this dilly-dallying paying P&P per item. No.
But Carol, if you wanted your order faster,
you can get premium delivery. Thank you, Michael. He's amazing, isn't he? He's just brilliant. He's like I feel like I'm Batgirl and he is Robin. Would you be happy with that?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I could be Batman, but I'm not I don't think I'm a man. Well, no, I'm not a man. No, I'm not. I don't know. I do have a moustache though. And sideburns, and the beginnings of a beard. So I don't know, actually. I don't know. Do I give you too much information? I think I probably do, actually. I don't care. I just love it. I'm just happy to be here. I'm amazed they gave me a job. So here we go, sterling silver necklace. Look at this chain. Really beautiful links. Do you know what? I haven't seen a chain like this before. Have you, Michael?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's have a little looky. I don't recall ever bringing you a sterling silver necklace like this before. Paul Demir says he's seen it once before. Have you? Have you? I haven't. 30-inch 95 sterling silver necklace. Isn't it just gorgeous? What you're getting is you're getting almost kind of double links, and they're lovely kind of almost spoon-shaped links that you're going to be getting. So that's a big surface area of sterling silver which is on show there. Really, really, really big surface area. Absolutely fantastic. Because it's 30 inches in length, it's going to be a lovely long chain that's going to sit kind of in the middle of your chest, really. So if you're going to be wearing something a bit like maybe the gorgeous keepsake lockets that we're going to be bringing you today as your deal of the day at 11 a.m, by the way, then this is, excuse me, going to be absolutely perfect. There's a lot of sterling silver in this as well, a whole load of sterling silver. There's 5 grams of sterling silver in total in this incredible necklace. Now, it does come with a clasp on the back, which is absolutely fantastic. It comes with a bolt ring clasp, which is brilliant, all integral to the design. And I don't think it interrupts the design at all. I think it really, I think it just follows the design through really, really nicely. It's got a little JM and a 925 stamp on there. Absolutely gorgeous. £17.95. It's not going to be that. You know Tom, I know Tom. Nothing is ever what it seems. So we're going to take it lower for you today. Here we go, all the way down. A little bit lower for you today. Well done, everyone who's already coming through to get this today. £14.95. Absolutely gorgeous price point for you today. And a load of lustre and a load of sterling silver and a load of what you want from a gorgeous 925 sterling silver chain, which is that touch of glamour. A chain isn't just a chain. A chain can be the main feature. It can be the focal piece. It can be something you wear on its own. And this is the kind of chain that you absolutely can wear on its own because it's such a feature on its own, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. If you've got this in your basket, check your baskets out as quickly as you can. A lot of these items, especially in the 8 o'clock hour, are low in stock. So just do bear that in mind. Well done, John and Janet. You're like a rat up a drain pipe there. You've got 2 in your basket. That's great to see. Chris, well done to Delia. We spoke about Bat the Rat the other day, didn't we? And a surprising amount of people haven't played Bat the Rat. It's an amazing game. It's a good game. Michael, I would have thought, because we are the same age, I would have thought you would have played Bat the Rat at a village fete.
Never.
No?
I hung around the one where you have to like hit the hammer. I just hang around there all day.
You hang around the one where you have to hit the thing with the hammer. See, I went to very different village fetes where you kind of, you got a prize for the person who could hold the most clothes pegs in their hands and things like that. That's such a weird, yeah. It's like I live on Craggy Island, isn't it? Was it Father 10? Well, wowzers, look at that kyanite. What kyanite? Whoa, you mean this kyanite? Ooh! Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I can't wait to bring this to you. It's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. No, sorry, it's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Can't wait. 10:30. 10:30. Amazing. Okay, here we go. Next. Let's pop you there. Let's pick that up there. Light amethyst. Beautiful light amethyst rounds here. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful clarity, gorgeous lavender tones there. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they beautiful? It's lovely to be able to bring you every kind of quality of amethyst. Now we've got loads and loads and loads of amethyst coming up on today's show. I've got this gorgeous mystic colour-coated amethyst as well, which looks completely different to this amethyst. Isn't it lovely that they're essentially the same gemstone, just different kind of qualities and different kind of colours going through them. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got beautiful rounds here, stunning moments of clarity, gorgeous, gentle colour as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Are we going to get the graphics on for this one, Tom, or are we just going to... Are we just going to sit here? Are we just going to sit here with no graphics on? No, it's fine. Give people a chance. Give people a chance to come in and get it. What have I done with my... Why have I got cables wrapped around my arms? What's wrong with me? What's actually wrong with me? I'm sorry. I just realised I have my cables wrapped around my arm. Again, something you didn't need to know, but honestly, I've got there's no filter. There's nothing. There's no filter. I will tell you everything. I'll tell you what I had for dinner last night. So there we go. that is a very good text subject. Ask me anything, I shall tell no lies. I can't tell lies. I am the world's worst liar. There's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Keep it clean, everyone. It's a family show. £4.95. Gee whiz. Deal with that, Tom's telling me. Deal with it. It's £4.95. Deal with it. That's amazing. He doesn't sound like Ray Winston at all. The most amazing prize point for you today. Well done. Genuine natural amethyst from Brazil. The most amazing quality there. Well done. Morag. Well done. Collected in Greater London. Absolutely fantastic. I've got, the Kent posse is in this morning. Well done, everyone. I have to say, Tom is very happy about that because Tom is from Kent. Amelia's from Kent as well. 2 people from Kent. There we go. Denise, well done to you as well. Dawn, well done to you as well. Joe, well done to you as well. Tom's from Tunbridge Wells. Where are you from, Amelia?
Bromley.
Bromley. Great. See, there's a conversation going on here, which I'm not interested in. You're not very interested in either. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh. You're right, Michael.
I'm from England.
I'm from England too. Fantastic, yeah. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through to get this and multi-bidders as well. Well done. Check those baskets down. Check those baskets down. Digga, 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 dip, bum, bum. Digga, 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 dip, bum, bum. Connectors, sterling silver connectors. I must tell you later on in today's show about the burger that I had last night. I almost cried when I ate it. It was so good. It was so good. It was just the best. No, I'm fine. I don't need a moment, but me and my husband were literally almost in tears when we were eating this burger last night. It was just so good. 925 sterling silver connectors here. Absolutely gorgeous. They're proper connectors. They've got a loop on here and a loop on here, but they've also got loops here, which are absolutely fantastic. You're going to be getting a pack of 5 of them, which is absolutely brilliant. They make lovely little, flowers, don't you think? They make lovely little flowers. Wouldn't they be beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. You could even fill the cutouts here, maybe with some resin, maybe with some polymer clay. There's loads and loads and loads of options here. And don't forget, you've got loops here, but also you've got loops in the centre as well, which you can use as anchor points, which you can thread your gemstones onto, which you can put your threading materials onto as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything from kind of making your beautiful wire work rings to being able to make connectors on the front of a bracelet to earrings. Loads and loads and loads of different uses for these. Absolutely gorgeous. Morning, Carol. What annoying habits do some of the crew have? And what habits do you have which annoy them? You did say anything.
Yeah, that's anonymous.
Michael, did you send that text in?
No, that's Tom.
Michael, you don't have any annoying habits. I think I can mention one of my annoying habits. I talk very loudly, and that sometimes means that Michael can't hear what the director is saying because I talk extremely loudly. That must annoy you sometimes. And then the director shouts at you for not doing your job, but in actual fact, it's because I was talking so loudly and you can't actually hear them. Is that annoying?
Yes.
Yes. I think this is going to be a much easier text topic. What annoys you about... What annoys you about Carol? There we go. The fact that she turns up to work, that's nice. Guys, it's a good job that I hate you all. But there we go, £5.95. Well done, an amazing prize for today. Well done. It's a good job. I've got a skin the thickness of a rhinoceros or whatever they say. What do they say? What do they say? Skin like a rhinoceros. Or what do they say? Something, basically, you can't get me. But anyway, but basically, 5 of your 95 sterling silver connectors. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yours today for £5.95. I think I hold things nice and still. I don't whip things out of shot like that. I don't do that very often, do I? I listen. I do listen when it's a star buy. I will repeat the word star buy, and then but then sometimes that catches people out, and yeah, I don't know. Never mind. So 5 of your 95 sterling silver connectors this morning for just £5.95. Well done. Whoever sent that text in, gee whiz, you've opened a right can of worms. I've got sweaty hands and everything now. Thinking, gorgeous. Right. Okay. I have to take my boots off. It's ever so warm in here. I've just got my winter boots on. That's all right. They're off now. There we go. Oh, don't be ridiculous. My feet don't smell. Right. Hello. Citrine graduated faceted rondelles. Oh, this is like sunshine on a strand, isn't it? This is sunshine on a strand. Absolutely gorgeous. You're looking at a heated variety of citrine here. Most of our citrine is heated. And you get this incredibly beautiful, bright, intense, vivid orange colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's just stunning. You can see why people named this a gemstone of happiness. You can see why it is a birthstone. It's actually one of the two birthstones of November, which I find a little bit strange because, you know, you think about November, you think about maybe winter rather than kind of bright sunshine colours. But maybe, yes, in those kind of winter months, you need cheering up a bit. This is my sister's birthstone. It really does remind me of my sister because she's got a lovely smile. And, you know, you've got an amazingly positive, genuine gemstone here. Absolutely fantastic. With the amber that we bought you yesterday, amazing. With the kyanites, ooh, that's coming up at 10:30. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. 24. I know that kyanite's amazing. It's just insanely beautiful. That's coming up at 10:30. £24.95 is your deal today. Well done. There's a load of people coming through for this, which is great to see. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the most orangey strands of citrine I've seen for a long time. It's actually one of the closest to what I would describe as Madeira citrine strands that I've ever seen. That's pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deal there. Well done. Well done. Right. Or as we would say, in the when I was in the guides and the brownies, well done, well done, well done. Brownies and guides. I'm sure it's some. It was character building. I really enjoyed guides. Brownies, not so much. The knot racing. I've spoken to you about this before. Doing knot races. I mean, hopefully the Girl Guide Association and the Scout Association is a bit more forward-thinking than doing knot races now in a village hall, in a drafty, damp village hall. Anyway, so 925 sterling silver popcorn necklace here. This is 22 inches in length, so a lovely, lovely, generous length on here, which is absolutely fantastic. Popcorn chain, really, really, really wonderful. Very, very substantial look to this chain. Lovely rope or braid-like quality going through this, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. See, that looks great, doesn't it? In fact, let me just hold it out like this and I'll turn it for you. I'll twist it for you. 3.20 grams of 925 sterling silver. See how braid-like that looks? Isn't it gorgeous? A load of stunning luster coming from here, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just wonderful. Really, really, really beautiful chain here. Gorgeous. Let's take this price point straight down for you today. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. All the way down. Absolutely awesome. 22-inch sterling silver popcorn necklace. Yours today, £9.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. There's a load of you coming through. Brilliant deal for you today. Now, what will I put this with? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the sterling silver keepsake locket that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this off here because you need to see this on the necklace. I think this chain, actually, for me, this chain's a little bit too long for this pendant. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to take that off. There we go. And I'll show you how easy it is to add a chain onto this. Honestly, it's so, so, so simple. So you'll lock it, which is coming up at, hang on, sorry guys. Let me just open it and then I can close it. There we go. There we go. So you open it up. There we go. Close it like that. Super, super, super secure. And then you just get your chain like this, pop it through the little loop there, and you can hang it up. It is absolutely amazingly secure here. And on this kind of chain as well, this is going to be able to take the weight of a pendant of a locket like that. The great thing about popcorn chains is they can take a bit of weight. They can take quite a substantial pendant, quite a substantial piece on them. There are chains out there which are absolutely beautiful, but they're going to be too delicate, especially to hold big lockets like this, especially if you're going to have sterling silver charms in it like this one's got. So do think very, very carefully about the kind of chain that you hang your lockets from. The lockets are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So's all the separate Swarovskis. So are all the gorgeous separate 925 sterling silver charms. They're all coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. It's going to be one of the biggest hours since the birthday week. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. Sorry, I know I didn't get a chance to show it to you on the chain, I'm sorry. Right, yes. Oh yeah, look at this. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Sky blue, opal, faceted rondelles. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Instantly, I'm thinking, got to put it with that. Got to put it with that. That is a summer's day, isn't it? That is a family trip to the beach. That is, what does that say to you, Michael? Because for me, that is a lovely summer day. That's a summer's day walk. A summer's day dog walk.
Just sheer
happiness. You're absolutely right. Positivity. We were talking about positivity the other day and kind of gemstones that when you wear them, they make you feel more positive. And that's nothing to do with the myth and legend of gemstones. It's just got everything to do with the colour or the way that a gemstone feels or the weight of a gemstone, you know, whatever that may be. And something making you feel more positive. Surely this is going to give you that positive edge, that positive vibe. Now, 60 carats of sky blue topaz here. Absolutely amazing. The clarity is absolutely insatiable here. Now, I've been able to bring you topaz in the past for kind of 80, 90, 100 pounds. I have a feeling, though, this is going to be going much, much, much lower. The reason why I feel it's going to be going much, much, much lower, yeah, you see, look at this. £44 95 pence is your should-be price. That's your should-be price. We're actually going to be taking it lower. Let's take £10 off. No, let's take £20 off that price. £24 95 pence. Absolutely amazing. That is your deal today. Well done for your sky blue topaz graduated faceted rondelles. The most amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. There's a load of people coming through to get this. It's such a positive energy, this strand, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. It's a beautiful quality that you're going to be getting. Lots of gorgeous clarity, amazing depth of colour, and amazing inner brilliance as well, which is gorgeous. Now, Starby coming up next. What is it? Well, it's this. Stunning. Whoop. Baltic amber. This is it. Genuine Baltic amber. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. It is your incredible Starby. Price point on this is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Just amazing. Don't go anywhere. Starby coming up next. Here it is. This is amazing. We bought you an amber deal of the day yesterday, which absolutely flew out. I think it pretty much sold out. We then bought you an amber showcase after the amber deal of the day. A lot of them are last in stock items. This is one almighty piece of Baltic amber. What I love so much about this is, yeah, it's amber. You've got something here which is a guaranteed 40 to 100 million years old. You're getting something here which is fossilized tree resin made and forged and formed around a prehistoric rainforest. You're getting something here which, after storm activity, this incredible gem is washed up from the seabed of the Baltic Sea and is washed ashore onto the beach and is displaced. This is something which, in its rawest form, it's quite matte, it's quite dull in its appearance. As soon as it's polished, the energy, the life, the character of this gem can be released. Now, we've bought you hundreds of different amber designs over the last month or so. What do I love about this particular design? Well, in all honesty, I love the fact that it's It's uncluttered. I love the fact that it's unfussy. There's nothing fussy or ornate about this. I bought you some very, very decadent, very ornate sterling silver designs which feature Baltic amber with swirls and sashes and lines and wings of sterling silver draped over the amber. And I have to say they're absolutely beautiful. What I love so much about this is it's just all about the amber, not about the sterling silver. The sterling silver, don't get me wrong, is absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of the sterling silver there. That beautiful bezel setting features a great big gram weight of 925 sterling silver, but it's not about that. The sterling silver setting is incidental. Well, not incidental, but it doesn't take anything away from the amber. It's not trying to overshadow the amber. It's a support act, if you like. Quite literally, it's a support act. The amber you are getting here is 22 by 13 mil in size. Now that is a very, 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 very large piece of Baltic amber. When pieces of Baltic amber like this are cut and filed and polished down to size, and this isn't something which is done on a mass production line, you've got a very, very, very experienced lapidress who will cut this gemstone. They will constantly be filing it, and it's not the kind of filing you would expect to see when you're working with metals or even gemstones. It's a very, very, very soft kind of polishing cloth that's being used. It's a very, very fine grade fining equipment that's being used. Nothing too harsh, nothing too abrasive, just something which is gently going to buff this up. But what you've got here is an amazing organic gem where when you cut and polish and shape a Baltic amber like this, there can be up to 2/3 of the gem wasted. Imagine then for a second the potential original size of this gem. It really is quite frightening, isn't it? Now, I understand Baltic amber can be quite a considered purchase. It's immensely rare, okay? And it's becoming rarer. You have to understand that with gemstones like, oh, I don't know, amethyst, emerald, with pretty much all gemstones that we dig out of the ground, they are all kind of still being made. Those gemstones will always be made. Those gemstones, hopefully, if we don't mess with the earth too much, those gemstones will carry on being made, okay? Baltic amber, is it still being made? No. No, it is no longer being made by Mother Nature. Well, why? Well, it's made from it is pretty much one locational, to be fair. You don't really get amber anywhere else in the world of any kind of significance other than on the Baltic coast in Russia and in Poland. Why isn't it being produced anymore? Well, it's made from a prehistoric fossilized rainforest. That's not there anymore. There will come a point when Baltic amber becomes rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. And you're going to be so glad that you own genuine Baltic amber. Now, $12.95, that's already an amazing price point. I've already got a load of interest there. Do you like the thought of this going down to a lower price point? Do you like the thought of this going under £10? What? For an amber of this size, look at it against my finger. That is a ring. Surely in a ring that could retail for what, £100, £200 maybe? It's an enormous piece of Baltic amber. Today, yours for £7.95. Oh my word, just get it, check your baskets out, do it now, because I tell you what, if you don't, somebody else will. If you don't, I will, because I understand the true worth of this incredible genuine gemstone. I absolutely love it. I've got a collector who's just bought 6 of these. You could literally get 10 of these home, pop a jump ring there, pop it onto a chain, take that little ring off the bottom, or even put another gemstone on the bottom there. That could be a pendant you could easily sell for 25, 30, maybe even 40, maybe even £50, depending on where you sell it. It is absolutely phenomenal that you can get something like this for just £7.95. Is it genuine Baltic amber? Yes, I've seen these pieces being made. I've seen these pieces being carved. I've seen the actual sterling silver and amber pieces being put together, and it's an amazing process. I've got another collector here who's just bought 10 of these. please. This is absolutely fantastic. I would say to you, if you can multi-buy, please do it now. Please do it now. This is probably one of the lowest price cognac amber, Baltic amber deals you are ever going to see for one of the largest single pieces. Honestly, when you're talking about getting a lot of, oh, now what do people say? A lot of bang for your buck. This is going to be it. This is probably the biggest piece of Baltic amber you are ever going to get for $7.95. Jewellery Maker normally can't offer you deals as well, this is not even competitive. This is just ridiculous. These prices are just these are just ridiculously low. This is an introductory price, and I don't think I've ever bought you such a large piece of amber for such a low price point. Why are we doing this? Well, in all honesty, we want to get it out there. In all honesty, we did have quite a reasonable quantity of these available. We had almost 200 chances available. If I can say that I've got bidders buying 2s, 3s, there's a collector who bought 10, and then they went off my screen and I thought, oh, maybe they've given them all back. No. They were buying another one. They've got 11 now. I've got people buying 3s. I've got people from all over the country coming through to get these. Get these now. Dare I say it, and this sounds like such a funny thing to say with a Baltic amber of this size, it's an introductory price into Baltic amber. This is like, you know when you buy those magazines and it's a free ring binder with part 1, free amethyst geode with part 1, you know, whatever it may be. This is almost like the introductory kind of deal that you can be offered sometimes with something, you know, with a magazine subscription. However, this is one of the largest Baltic ambers that we have in stock, and it's yours today for $7.95. It's amazing. Make the most of it now. And you've got to think to yourself as well, this is 40 to 100 million years old. That, and I'm holding it and I'm touching it. I haven't got kit gloves on. This isn't in an oxygen sealed room. This is something which you can own in your life. You can have it, you can own it, you can hold it, you can wear it. You can do whatever you like with it, and it's 40 to 100 million years old. That is incredible. That's a piece of history. It almost surpasses gemstone notoriety, doesn't it? Well, no, it is. It's more important than a gemstone. You ask what this gemstone means to an archaeologist. You ask what this gemstone means to fans of Jurassic Park. You ask what this means to people who love the dinosaurs. You ask what this means to people who love the planet. This is a priceless artifact, isn't it? Let's face it. It really, really is. This is something which tells us about the world in which we live. Something that is as close as we're ever going to get to looking into the past and having a time traveling machine. Although I'm still holding out for the DeLorean, I have to say, in the flux capacitor. I am. It is absolutely going to happen. Definitely. 100%. 100%, yes. $7.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't quote me on that if it doesn't happen. I reckon it probably will happen, though.
You can only go back in time, though. You can't go forward in time.
No, you won't be able to go forward in time, but parallel universes and things like that, I reckon. Yeah. I think we could. I think we could. Okay. What, sorry? Number what, sorry? No, it's not, Livy. No, I don't have it, Livy. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Or maybe I got the wrong thing. No, I didn't. No. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. These are floral connectors. Well done, everyone's still coming through to get that, by the way. And that collector who bought 10, then they bought 11, they've now got 12. You can do it. $7.95. Sorry, we kind of got sidetracked then talking about Back to the Future, didn't we? Marty! Dak. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Michael J. Fox, is he one of the coolest guys in the entire world or what? He really is, isn't he? He's just amazing. He's just so cool. Marty McFly. Love him. So, sterling silver flower connectors. Beautiful. You've got 5 points from which to do whatever you like from, to weave from, to hang gemstones from. They're little hearts, aren't they? I know we're describing these as flower connectors, but you're basically looking at 5 hearts which are all connected together. They're so sweet. Bigger than bead caps. Not as round as bead caps, a little bit flatter than bead caps, but more chunky than your bead caps. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? Really, really, really beautiful quality floral connector here. Absolutely amazing. All the way down, $5.95. Amazing. There's your deal today. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. There's a good tech subject. If you could get in a time machine and travel back to any point in history, what point in history would you travel back to? Would it be just before the lottery tickets are drawn, the lottery numbers are drawn? Would it be something like that? Or would it be the moment at which we walked on the moon? Or would it be, I don't know, what would it be? What would it be? I reckon we did walk on the moon. I mean, come on. A lot of people think it happened in a studio, didn't they? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I want to believe that we walked on the moon. I really don't want Buzz, what's his face? Buzz Lightyear or whatever his name is. Buzz Aldrin, thank you. No, I know his name's not Buzz Lightyear. That's why I said it. I know it's not Buzz Lightyear. Of course I know it's not Buzz Lightyear. For pity's sake, I'm not that silly. But I just, otherwise he's just been living a lie. He did. Come on. He did. And now I saw that on Facebook when somebody confronted him about it, and didn't he punch them? He did. I saw it. Not, I mean, obviously I don't condone violence at all, but I want to believe that he walked on the moon. And I'm going to believe it. So there we go. Stop it. So yeah, let us know. Text us. If you could go back to any moment, any point, or any year, or any era in history, let us know. And let us know why. Let us know why. Okay. And also, I want to know, if you were to go to a desert island, what, it's blue topaz. Okay. Oh. Thank you. What would you take to a desert island, Michael? What would you take? What would you take?
Either a jazz flute.
A jazz flute? Amazing. That sounds amazing. I'd take Ray Mears. Ray Mears, he's going to keep me alive. Because I went to... Yeah, I mean, I don't fancy Ray Mears. Bear Grylls, actually. There you go. That's a bit easy. Ooh, he's very easy on the eyes, our Bear Grylls, isn't he? He does stay in hotels, doesn't he? Yes. He's the head of the Scouting Association, isn't he? Right, okay, so brushed sterling silver oval beads. Look at these, they're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. We bought you some similar ones to these yesterday. These are what I would describe as satin finished beads. You know how sometimes if you do a bit of painting, Michael, you'll know because you are literally just DIY man at the minute, aren't you? There are different paint finishes, aren't there? There's a gloss, which is very nice. There's a matte, which is very nice. There's an eggshell, which is very nice as well. I would describe this as a satin finish.
I agree with that.
Yeah, a satin finish. Absolutely gorgeous. So not too bright, but again, it's got a bit of a glow, bit of a sheen to it. They are beautifully brushed 95 sterling silver oval beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? That one sitting there with a lovely, you can see the hole going through the centre of the bead there. Really, really fantastic. Goes through many of our wires and braids. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these today, £4.95. Sorry, I had a very odd breakfast this morning, which is why I'm feeling a bit kind of hiccupy. Indigestion. Well, no, I knew that I was going to be late into work because I had to give my husband his birthday card because it was just made me laugh out loud in the card shop, and I had to give it to him before I came to work. And I knew that I was going to be late in, and I knew that I didn't have time to get breakfast, so I went to the garage and I got myself a wrap. Not nice. Chicken and bacon wrap. Really? Yeah, too early for that kind of food, I know. Not nice at all, but I'm feeling quite bilious. But anyway, I'm sure I'll be fine. There we go, $4.95, well done. These kind of price points are going to make me feel a whole lot better. Well done, absolutely brilliant. 10 of these today for just $4.95. So that's it again, giving you too much information. Too much information. People don't need to know that, Carol. People don't need to know that. Michael, I think we should have some kind of maybe you should wire me up to the mains or something, some kind of electric shock. When I start telling people things that they don't really need to know, you could press the button and it would stop me from telling people things about my life which people don't need to know.
There's a long stick in the back that I can...
There's a long stick, really? You could just poke me with the stick every time I start talking about things that people don't really need to know. That would be great. So the burger I had last night, picture the scene. Toasted brioche bun. Come on, you are going to be so jealous. Toasted brioche bun. Burger. Okay, so butter on the bun, obviously, whilst it's warm. Burger. 2 rashers of streaky bacon. Gherkin. Go away. I can tell people this. People might be interested. 2 sliced gherkins. Very nice. Melted cheese. burger sauce, top of the bun, eat it. It was delicious.
Would you say you need sauce on both the top and the bottom?
No, I just had sauce on the top.
Oh.
I do have quite a lot of sauce, so just on the top. I eat it. Do I use cutlery? Do I look like the person who uses cutlery? And do you know what my husband said to me when we were loading the dishwasher? He said, that's my wife right there. He said, that's my wife right there. There was a clean knife and fork by the side of my plate. He goes, didn't even use your knife and fork, did you, Carol? And I said, nope. Right. You use cutlery. You use cutlery to eat a burger. That's part of the joy of a burger, is getting all, yeah. You don't like messy hands. You need to deal with that, Tom, because getting messy's fun. Oh. Okay, here we go. Woo! Labrador graduated flow drop. Look at these! Ooh! There's a party in a gemstone. There it is. We're all invited. There it is. Look at that. Oh my word, look at that. Now, where is that one? That one there. Morning, Carol. What annoying habits do some of the crew have? Oh no, I've read that one out. If I go back to... I can't... To Nana and Grandad's wedding day, so that I could be part of their special day. Nice to see you have a new stick, Carol. Thank you, Miss Janet. That is so lovely. Oh my word, that's beautiful. You are lovely. We've got lovely viewers, haven't we? And then I start feeling bad about the things that I say on there. We've got lovely viewers. Should be $12.95, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Should we take that price point down? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's do it. All the way down. Absolutely amazing. 90 carats of labradorite graduated plain drops. Here we go. $7.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely wonderful. I feel like we need to call the price police for these kind of deals today. Go on. Yeah, slightly too long a pause there. Like, oh, she wants us to play the thing. Yeah, that was a hint as subtle as a sledgehammer. No, it's just embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm just dreadful. I'm so sorry. Well done, everyone. $7.95, absolutely fantastic. Sarah in the West Yorkshire. Sarah in the West Yorkshire. For goodness sake, Carol. Sarah in West Yorkshire. Sarah in the West Yorkshire. Sarah in West Yorkshire. You've got two of these. Well done, darling. Annette, well done to Delia. Well done to Samantha. Samantha. Why? I can't talk. It's because I've had an odd breakfast. That's why I'm behaving so oddly this morning. I think so. I was blowing up balloons at about 6:15 this morning. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the I don't know. The balloons. Oxygen. The extra oxygen that's missing from my brain this morning. My brain. Well done, Angela. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay. So, every single hour today, we are bringing you a new gemstone.
The ghost train?
That is the ghost train. Yeah! Bring on the cup bin liners. We'll kind of do that in your hair. And the bloke with the plastic Dracula teeth in, who just goes ah like that and ah. Should we do the new strand? Let's just do the new strand. It's enough. Let's do the new strand. Are we doing? Oh. There's no sting. Okay, Michael, I need you in front of camera one to do a crazy kind of new gemstone thing. Go. Just do it. Right, we need to work on that in the break. We need to work on that. We need to work on that. Okay. Can you see what I have to put up with here? It's exhausting. Multicolour aquamarine plain 10mm rounds. Oh my word. Now, I feel like yesterday's strand of aquamarine was a bit of a warm-up act because these are absolutely gigantic. They are 10mm rounds. We had a lovely text from somebody, I think it was David in Cardiff yesterday, who got the strand of multicolour aquamarine, and he said, thank you so much, I've wanted this gemstone for ages and I haven't been able to afford to get it, and now I can. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. And that is what is so wonderful, I think, about the qualities of gemstones and the kind of price points that we can offer you on this amazing channel. Now, aquamarine, you tend to think of blue aquamarine, don't you? And rightly or wrongly, we tend to focus more on the blue colours of aquamarine. Inside aquamarine, you have different kinds of ions. You have ferric and ferrous ions, and depending on what the stronger ion is, depends on whether you're going to be getting more of a green gemstone or a blue gemstone. Now, we tend to bring you, obviously, the more blue aquamarines, but you can get aquamarine which is more green. And it's just a different level of iron, not iron as in the metal, but ion inside the gemstone. Now, you've got beautiful blues here, but you're getting the most gorgeous moments of green aquamarine as well. It is amazing, isn't it? It is just incredible to be able to bring you both qualities. Well, it's not even both qualities, because it's all of the qualities of aquamarine. You're definitely getting blues, you're definitely getting greens, you're definitely going to be getting these almost moonstone-like ones here as well. Because you're going to be getting a gemstone quality here, which is kind of fairly translucent, it means that this gemstone is going to glow. It's going to give you a lovely kind of bright energy coming out of the genuine gemstone. I really, really, really love it. It's a suggestion of blue in some of these, which is really gorgeous and very, very delicate indeed. This is a brand new strand, okay? Sharon in Essex, can you wish my daughter Olivia happy 15th birthday? Happy birthday, Olivia! Awesome, happy 15th birthday! Do you remember your 15th birthday? Gee whiz, many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. But happy birthday, Olivia. Have a great day, darling. Awesome. So, this should be £17. See, I know what price point this is going to, and I was shocked at that price point. £17.45 should be your price. Do you like the thought of 10mm rounds of multicolour aquamarine going lower than £17.45? If that is the case, then get involved. Then do it now. Absolutely amazing. A brand new genuine gemstone strand for you right here, right now on Jewellery Maker, live to the nation. £12.95. Brilliant deal. Fantastic. Get it now. Use it in all your incredible projects. Use it in your bridal projects. This could be your something blue, couldn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Well done, Rosemary, Valerie. Well done, Elizabeth. You've got two. Well done to you as well. More collectors coming through on the phone lines there. Do come through and get this one as soon as you can. Now, I would put this with, and I know I've mentioned this a couple of times today, the stunning citrine that we bought you earlier on this hour. Absolutely gorgeous. The citrine's pretty much sold out. I would also put it with the gorgeous brand new kyanite that we've got coming up at 10:30. Can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be amazing. I'd also put it with something like, oh, hello, gorgeous amethyst coming up at 10:45, or even another brand new strand, brand new rose quartz. Woo! Look at that! They're immense! Coming up at 12:30. Absolutely amazing. Well done. The most amazing, amazing, amazing price point. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Hillary's just got two. Well done to you as well, darling. Carol, Bryony, Jennifer, Nancy. Well done, collectors in Greater London. Constance in Devon, Julia, Maxine, Tamara. Well done to you as well. Sarah, Jodie, Delia, Valerie. Well done to you as well. There's loads of people still coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Collectors now in Lincolnshire, in Bristol, in Staffordshire now. That's great to see. Well done. Amazing. £12.95. Well done. What a deal for you today. Do the brand new strand song. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Do, do, do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Yeah, it is. Thank you. That felt good to have that bit of a sing-song. Well done, everyone. More collectors now in Lincolnshire. Sheila in Devon, well done to you as well. Bryony in Berkshire, well done to you as well. More collectors there, this time in Devon. Well done in West Yorkshire, in Wiltshire. Absolutely fantastic. Just £12.95 for your brand new strand of multicoloured aquamarine. Well done. The most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Well done, everyone. You're going to be getting your blues, you're going to be getting your greens, you're going to be getting almost your moonstone appearing ones, which is absolutely amazing and something that I haven't actually seen before. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If I can urge you to multi-buy as well, because each strand is going to be unique. You may be getting more greens, more blues in one of them. Send whichever one back that you decide that you don't want to keep. I doubt very much you're actually going to end up using your 30-day money-back guarantee, but it's there to be used. It's there for you to use as much as you like. Absolutely amazing. Well done, John and Janet. You've just got 2. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. More collectors still coming through. That's great to see, and you're still going to get. Just 1 P&P of £2.95 for your entire day. Well done. More collectors there. Lorraine in Nottinghamshire there. Well done, absolutely everyone. Here comes Fleur. You're right, love. Oh no, what's she? She's having trouble. What's she doing? I've no idea what she's doing. Does it go with the first kit? What, with the kunzite and... God. She's in... Is your Jewellery Maker bag big enough, do you reckon? What is your... Oh, amazing. So, is it going to go with the first kit today? What, you mean the kit with the garnet and the kunzite and the chainmail in? Yeah. Well done. More people still coming through. Sharon in Leicestershire now. Well done to you as well. More collectors there. Now in North Yorkshire. That's great to see. And in Lincolnshire. Janet in Oxfordshire. Well done to you as well, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Check those baskets out. Well done. Coming up. Oh, my word. Oh my word, there's more amazingness than you can shake a stick at. It really is absolutely wonderful. We've got the most amazing pliers coming up in the next hour. We've got DVDs, we've got kits, we've got kyanite, we've got, oh my word, we've got Fleur coming up in the next hour as well. We've got the most amazing strand of tourmaline. We've got Swarovski. We've got your incredible deal of the day, of course, which are the gorgeous keepsake lockets as well. There's loads and loads and loads coming your way. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Please do not go anywhere. We're going to be joining Fleur in a couple of moments. We're going to be seeing a really awesome chainmail demo as well, which is going to be wonderful. You're going to love it. The first kit, by the way, oh my word, the price point is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous, and it features kunzite. Absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. Keep checking your baskets out for that stunning brand new strand of multicolour aquamarine. They're 10mm rounds. It's yours today. What an amazing price point. Please don't go anywhere. There's loads and loads and loads coming for the next hour. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Keep those texts coming in. I'm loving your input today. See you in a bit.
Tune in this weekend for New for Spring. We have an amazing brand new gemstone strand launching every hour. You're not going to want to miss out, so make sure you're watching from 8 AM this Saturday and Sunday.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hang on a minute. They just started talking in my ear. It's very loud.
Oh, really?
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, no. Hello. We're not alone, Fleur. Did you think? Oh. Okay, should we start that again? Hello.
Hello,
How
Carol.
are you?
Good, thank you.
We were having a good old chat this morning
We were.
about all sorts of things.
Yeah.
You've been very busy.
Very busy, yes.
Goodness gracious me.
It's all calmed down now.
I
For a
know.
month.
You must have been running around like a headless chicken.
My house was just full of those big plastic boxes
Yeah.
that were full of other boxes.
Like trunks.
Yes, and full of things that I needed the thing at the bottom and had to get. So yes, it did resemble a jumble sale in my house for a couple
So
of
you've
weeks.
been selling your pieces at badminton horse trials.
Yeah.
You've been doing all sorts, and you've been taking the kids along as well, haven't you?
Yes, the kids came with me,
Oh.
yes. Slightly stressful, especially with very expensive things either side of you. Don't touch the paintings.
Yeah.
Don't touch that. But no, it was really good. It was nice.
And interestingly, because Fleur, you do lots of different things. You do everything from resin to bare copper work to chainmail, obviously. And I was asking Fleur before the show today, I said, what were your most popular pieces? What were your most popular items? And of course it was...
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
Chainmail. Without a shadow of a doubt. People were going to see all the other jewellers and then coming back because they hadn't seen anything like this before.
Chainmail is, oh goodness me. Well, it's such a wonderful medium to get into. You're looking at something here which is an ancient. It wasn't an art. It didn't start off as an art form, did it?
No, it was designed for armour. So it was designed. It had quite a functional sort of like start in life. It was articulated mail is what it was called, and it was designed to go. Started off as armour, realised it wasn't strong enough, then they did plate armour, but then the vulnerable parts were covered with chainmail.
Incredible, absolutely awesome. The first kit that we've got today features loads and loads and loads of jump rings. We're actually going to see a chainmail demo in a few seconds, and if you haven't seen chainmail before, goodness gracious me, honestly, it is absolutely wonderful. It's infectious. We had a show yesterday. I don't know if you know what the theme was yesterday. It was Makes for Father's Day, because I know you were in the building doing a workshop, weren't you? And something that you quite often say is that chainmail is something which a lot of guys like, as well as ladies.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
It's a sequence, isn't it? It's a combination of things.
Yeah.
And I think that is quite appealing to the kind of the male psyche, isn't it?
Yeah, the bracelet that's furthest away from us, that's a half Persian 4-in-1 bracelet. I've put a beautiful gemstone on there, but without that gemstone, it could quite equally be for a gent or a lady.
Definitely.
It's and I've graduated the size up, so you've got like a bigger size in the middle and then a smaller size on the side. So that could, like say, take the kunzite away, and then you would have a piece of jewellery that would be great for gents or ladies.
Stunning. Right, let's get into these jump rings then. We don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this kit available. I'd advise you get involved as quickly as you can. I've got actually less than 70 chances available for this kit, so please, please, please get involved as soon as you can. Whenever we have Fleur on the show, we always have lots of chainmail fans watching. We always have lots of bare metal people watching as well, and resin people. So please, please do understand that we're going to have a lot of people coming through for this kit. So you've got 3 sizes of jump rings here, Fleur. It looks like you've got what, 5, 7
and 9mm.
Perfect. What a treat.
Yes, so the 9mm are quite rare to see them in kits and to see them on the shows as well, especially in the copper core.
So this is rose gold plated copper.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You're getting 100 in each size?
200 in the 5mm, 200 in the 7 and 100 in the 9.
Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. And that's more than enough to make these pieces which we've got here?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I don't have any jump rings left. I've got plenty of gemstones left, but I've made 2 chainmail heavy necklaces, a full bracelet and a pair of earrings. So,
gorgeous. Yeah. And then the gemstones you're going to be getting. You've got a gorgeous strand of faceted natural garnet. I haven't seen faceted garnet rounds for a long time. These are really quite remarkable. On the strand, they appear actually to be really, really dark, like a really deep, rich red wine colour. Actually, when you start to take these off the strand, they will kind of almost lighten up a little bit, and you'll be able to see into the gemstones a little bit more. You're then going to be getting a strand of stunning kunzite. Now, to get kunzite in a kit, I'm not sure if we've ever done kunzite in a kit, actually. This is an unbelievably rare genuine gemstone. You're getting a beautiful opaque gem, which is, well, no, it's not completely opaque. It's kind of translucent, and you get this gorgeous purpley pink colour, which is indicative of really, really high quality kunzite. I can't recall ever doing kunzite in a kit. Have you had kunzite in a kit before, Fleur?
I think I've had chips before.
Right,
small chips,
okay.
but that was it, and that was a long time ago. But I've never had the rounds before.
So special. And then we've got one of your favourites, shell pearl. This is an absolute, oh, this is wonderful. I think with things like chainmail, when you are going to be working with quite precise sizes, quite kind of accurate kind of sizes and measurements, shell pearl is absolutely perfect, because you're going to be getting that regular, consistent size and quality, aren't you?
This is like, if I could rename this kit, this is like your desert island chainmail kit.
Really?
Because of the sizes of the jump rings that you've got, and because you've got 6mm rounds. Because 6mm rounds, if you asked any guest designer if they could take one size of gemstone, what would it be? It would be 6mm rounds.
Fantastic.
Because they work so well in everything. You can take a 6mm round and do a beady bead and make a feature pendant out of them. You can pop them inside your chainmail. They just work so beautifully, and they're so delicate. And
they look as at home in this gorgeous necklace here as they do in the bracelets, as they do in the earrings as well. It's that really universal size that I think is so difficult to find in your genuine gemstones, but with the 6mm round, I totally agree with you. Now, I've already got a load of people coming through to get this kit. This necklace is absolutely stunning as well. It's just beautiful. We'll have a more detailed look at the jewellery in just a few seconds. I've got a lot of people coming through for this kit. Just to let you know, I've only got 6 more. We had 64 of these available. I've got nowhere near that left anymore. The most amazing price for you today. You're going to be getting 205mm, 207mm rose gold plated copper jump rings, and then 100 in your 9mm as well. Your natural garnet 6mm rounds, your kunzite 6mm rounds, and your shell pearl 6mm rounds as well. All yours today for, well, it should be £43.20. That's where we should be. I actually think that's a brilliant price, considering you're getting stunning kunzite as well, but in actual fact, we're taking this down even lower. Over half the quantity's already been allocated, £29.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I would be more than happy to pay £29.95 just for the gemstones.
Yeah, I would. For the kunzite and the garnet and the shell pearl, for me, I mean, if you just said I had to have 2 strands for £29.95, then I would be over the moon. Yeah. But to get the jump rings as well, and those 9mm ones, like I say, they are quite few and far between. We see them. Yeah. And they do facilitate so many more weaves that you can do.
Definitely, yeah.
With the, with chainmail. But for that price, I wouldn't sell the half Persian bracelet on the end, the one with just one gemstone. That would be about £35.
Absolutely, absolutely. Isn't that incredible? And you're quite right, I think. Let's kind of break that price point of the kit down. If you were to say, okay, on a Saturday, deal of the day, maybe not deal of the day, maybe a star buy, This strand of comes like $14.95. Amazing. And then the next star buy is strand of natural garnet 6mm rounds, $14.95. You'd buy them both, wouldn't you? You'd buy them both. Well, that's the price of the entire kit, and you're getting shell pearl, and you're going to be getting your 500 jump rings as well, all for that price. Now, at the bottom of the screen in the corner, you'll see a strand that's turning round. This is your strand of natural tourmaline that's actually coming up in this hour. Look at it with these strands. You've got to get this strand of gemstones to go with this incredible kit. And believe you and I, we're going to make it affordable for you to come in and get this kit for $29.95 and to get this incredible strand of natural tourmaline. It's coming up in this hour. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Those colours look amazing, don't they?
They do. They're beautiful. Very spring-like. Very spring-like.
Definitely.
I was when I saw the garnet, I thought the garnet just gives it that luxuriousness of the whole kit, and it still keeps it in that springtime feel, but with the tourmaline as well.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzler. Right, what would you like to demo? Because this kit's almost sold out. What would you like to demo for us, Fleur?
I'd like to do the centre part on that main necklace that's by the side of you.
Oh, this one.
And it's based on an aura unit. So when we get our kits, I don't actually have sort of like a set lot of chainmail weaves that I want to do. I have to see what sizes I'm going to get and see how it works.
Interesting.
So then I can say, oh, I would like to do the aura units, but then how do they work with the jump ring sizes that I've got? So this is a take on an aura unit, because she would usually use a 6mm round rather than a 5mm jump ring. So it still works. It still looks beautiful.
Is it like a Jewellery Maker version of Ready Steady Cook?
Yes, it is.
Would you be a red tomato or a green pepper?
I'd have to be a red tomato. I don't like peppers.
I don't like green peppers. No. I'd have to be a red tomato as well.
If I could do I'd like to be a red onion.
Ooh!
I like red onions.
I like red onions too. Yeah. There you go, fantastic. In a tart, very nice, with a bit of goat's cheese.
And spinach.
Oh, and spinach with the pine nuts. Oh! And then sausages.
And bacon.
Bacon, yeah, exactly. Right, let's go for it.
Okay, just for a start, that's what I've got left as well from the kit.
Wow!
These are the gemstones that I have left. So I've got quite a lot of gemstones.
You've got enough for a couple of stretchy bracelets there, haven't you, really?
Definitely, yes. Yeah. So we're going to use the 9mm jump rings and the 5mm jump rings. And these little units are very, very simple to create. If you've never tried chainmail before, this would be absolutely perfect for you. It's one of those weaves that it's really simple. You can just create the little units and just connect them together. So I'm going to take one of my large 9mm jump rings, and I'm going to add on 6 closed 5mm jump rings. And then I can close this one up.
Brilliant.
So that's now going to be the centre of my unit. And if you like, because they create little triangles, that's how it's going to sit in the actual design. I'm now going to take 3 more of my 9mm jump rings, and I'm just going to go and add that to a pair that are together of the 5mm. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And if you've ever done the ladder weave before, this is very, very similar to the ladder weave, but just on a triangle. So all we're going to do now, and you'll see how simple these are, is I'm going to fold one of these 9mm jump rings back over to the middle of that blue jump ring. So just fold it over. And then I'm going to take one of those small jump rings to my right and one to the left and just pull it forward.
Ooh!
And so that's now locked that in place. So I'm going to do the same with this one. So fold it over, take the one jump ring to the left, one to the right. And then these larger jump rings that I demo with, sometimes they don't play nicely. There we go. And then the last one here, again, just fold it over, take one to the right, one to the left, and pull.
Wow!
And there you've got your little aura unit. Now, this now needs a little bit of tension to stay together. So because it's loose, if you like, it wouldn't sort of hold its shape unless it was attached to another unit or attached to the main part of your necklace. So I've just made another one here. So what I'm going to do to attach them together is use 2 more of my 5mm jump rings, and I'm just going to attach across that little bridge to attach them together. So again, with chainmail, when you're working with chainmail, the beauty that is chainmail is the finishing. So it's making sure that all your jump rings are nice and neat and finished as perfectly as they can be, so that they don't look like they've got a little gap in them, or they don't look like they've not closed properly. So just making sure that you've got those nice closures, because as well, when you've only got 2 jump rings that are holding the design together, that's sort of taking all the strain that necklace. So
just to let you know, I've only got about 4 of this kit left. I've got 14 of you with this kit in baskets. Tracy, Jo, Melanie, Jill, collector in County of Fermanagh. I've got Nicole, collector in London, collector in Hertfordshire, Catherine, Pat Kay, collector in another collector in London, Linda and Lorna. You've all got this kit in your baskets. I've only got 4 of this kit left. If you all check out, there's going to be people missing out still. So please, please, if you can check out, wonderful. And I've got a few multi-bidders coming through to get this kit, which is always a sign that we've got that amazing price point, I think.
So
great,
now,
okay.
So what you would do then is carry on doing as many aura units as you wanted to create your neckline piece. I had about 20 of the 9mm jump rings left over after making this necklace. So I could have done another 5 or 6 units of this, but I chose to pop them in a bracelet and into a pair of earrings as well. So that's entirely up to you how you're going to sort of like make your necklace. What I would say with this kind of necklace is once it gets to your collarbone length, the gemstones won't sit nicely, they'll just fall onto each other. So that's why I tend to stop at sort of collarbone length and then just bead the rest of the necklace. Just because it's not a waste of jump rings or anything like that, but it just gives that nice difference. It breaks up the chainmail, it makes it look more delicate than a full-on chain, if you like. So then for the bottom pieces here, you always need a gemstone or something to hang from this bottom piece to keep that kind of tension there. So the only thing you've got to remember is if you always fold them the same way, they'll all sit on top. So make sure that they're all sitting the same way. So one's not sat underneath and one's sitting on top. And that is as simple as that weave is. It's so simple and it's so effective. And it's very lightweight as well because it's not using very many jump rings. So you can use that in sort of like bracelets. It doesn't work very well for earrings because obviously you need 3 lots of tension to hold it all together. But for bracelets and necklaces and anklets as well, look really, really nice in anklets. And you can size it down as well. So you can use the 7mm and the 5mm. It's just that the 9mm gives that more impact look to it.
Yeah, and here it is in the finished design. I have to say it is absolutely gorgeous. I think it works particularly well with this, with the range of gemstones that you've got in this kit as well. Isn't it gorgeous? And the 6 more rounds, as you say, are absolutely perfect for this kind of design. The kit has now completely sold out. Well done to everyone who came through to get that. I've got a DVD here, one of Fleur's chainmail DVDs. It's a chainmail DVD. It's described chainmail dragons and more. There's a whole host of different weaves on here. Fleur, tell us a little bit about what people can expect to see on this DVD.
So this DVD sort of like takes you a step above the beginner's DVD. So it goes into aspect ratios as well. So chainmail is although we don't talk about aspect ratio a lot on TV because it's a mathematical equation. So for some people it will put them off rather than make them want to try. You don't have to learn about aspect ratio because we tell you what sizes to use in the kits. But it's really nice to, if you do like chainmail, to sort of like learn about your aspect ratios. We also learn dragon steps, which is a really beautiful little weave which looks like little dragon paws going up the weave, and it's a flat weave as well. We do the alligator back, and we show you how to bead the alligator back as well. That's a really lovely one. It's really, because you've got the alligator back and then the belly underneath as well. It's really cool. We do dragon scale, which is what you're seeing there with the pendant. That one's the dragon steps that you're just seeing now. So the dragon scale is probably the most densest chainmail weave that we can bring to you with the sizes that we use, and we use 9mm jump rings for that as well. So if you've got the kit, then this DVD will show you how to use the dragon scale.
Perfect.
And then the last one is Jen's pinned linkage, which is the finest chain that we can make with our Jewellery Maker jump rings.
Wow.
So it's a really beautiful fine chain, and I
haven't seen that one before.
It's based on a twisted one. It's very difficult to start it, but once you've got the hang of it, it's one of those ones where it's like when you're learning to drive and you can't fathom out how to put your foot on the clutch and take your foot off the accident. That kind of thing. So once you've got it, you're like, how did I not understand how to make it in the first place? But it's just going through it, and it just means that we've got more time to show you from different angles as well. And the best thing about, I think, the Jewellery Maker DVDs is we've got so many different camera angles that we can pick up and show from different angles. So I've had quite a few lovely people message me saying how they've got JPL straight away and dragon scale from the DVD, so that's really, really nice.
Fantastic. It is only $4.95, and it is a full hour-long DVD that you're going to be getting here, which is tremendous, because as Fleur says, it is almost, well, it is an entire, I reckon probably 2 days worth of workshop tuition you're going to be getting on a DVD like this. And you are going to be getting what we do get right in there into the chainmail, into the links. We've got fantastic cameras here. We've got fantastic tech ops and directors who can kind of get the jump rings directly in the centre of the shot, so you know exactly what you're going to be doing. Brilliant. So just $4.95. Something to aspire to do, I think. You know, get this, even if this is going to be your first chainmail kit, get this and maybe pick it up in, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 months time. There's no rush with this. That's a great thing. You can pause it, fast forward it, rewind it.
And the Dragon Steps is quite an easy weave as well. So you have a go at it, because your brain perceives patterns in different ways. So some people perceive a very difficult pattern easier than other people. So have a go. Have a go,
definitely. Fantastic. Right, okay, so pliers now. Pliers, which ones? Oh my word. Yeah. I've got 3 sets of pliers. These have got lovely long handles on. Oh, which one should we do first, Tom? Which one's first, Fleur?
Those ones.
So these are your flat nose pliers, extra long handles on these. Now, I can imagine these being mega, mega useful for you. Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. These have got a lovely square tip on them, haven't they?
These are fantastic pliers. For so many reasons. When you're working with larger jump rings, you don't want the jump ring to bend at all. So if you've got very fine nose pliers when you're working with a 9mm jump ring, you can't hold a lot of that jump ring in place. And like Claire always says when she's doing her wire writing, you only bend where you want it to bend and hold everything else, so you don't get a kink in the wire or it bends.
Yeah, okay.
So a lot of people suffer from I call it wavy jump ring syndrome, where they open their jump rings and they go back like those crisps in tubes. They don't ever go back flat, so their chainmail never lays flat, or never looks as good as what they hoped it to be. And it's because they're not holding enough of the jump ring in the pliers, whereas these, you can hold a lot of that jump ring in the pliers and really, stabilise it from moving. The long handles are great. When we were just talking about, makes for men, gents making jewellery.
Absolutely.
If you've got larger hands, these are absolutely perfect.
This is your amazing price point, and it is absolutely amazing. It is a brand new low price point for you right here, right now. Get these today.
Wow.
£3.95. That's ridiculous.
And all you need to create chainmail is 2 pairs of pliers, either flat nose or chain nose, or a combination of both.
Amazing. Goodness me, and at £3.95 it allows you to afford to get those 2 pairs of pliers. That's amazing. Honestly, when you look at pairs of pliers elsewhere, which are going to be giving you maybe even a similar kind of quality to the ones you're going to be getting here, 3, 4, 5 times the price points. These are absolutely brilliant.
I can remember years ago when I first started chainmail, people having to grind down electricians' pliers with the ridges on, having to take them and have them ground down so they were flat inside, because jewellery making pliers weren't good enough for chainmail, if you like. They weren't strong enough to hold and for the repetition of opening and closing so many jump rings.
Yeah.
So we used to have to take ours my husband used to grind the teeth down for me on my pliers, or wrap plasters around them to stop them marking the jump rings. With these, for £3.95, so 2 pairs and then a DVD, and you've got a new hobby.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's do the chain nose ones next. Now, I think as well, having the long handles is also brilliant. If you've got, now, especially with the chain nose pliers, I can imagine a lot of our wire workers using these.
Yeah.
They've got a lovely long kind of nose on them, as it were, and the great thing about that, and the great thing about having a lovely long handle, is it gives you more of a lever, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's less stress on your hand. It's a bit like your secateurs, isn't it? When they've got longer, it doesn't take as much force to actually cut through something.
Absolutely.
It's the same with the long handle pliers. It doesn't take as much force to open and close the jump rings because you've got more leverage.
Definitely. Lovely fine tip on these. So if you are going to be doing your wire work and you need to get right into those tight weaves and kind of tighten things up, then you absolutely can do. I can imagine with chainmail as well, if you're kind of going around and you're finishing off pieces as well, I bet these are really useful for you as well, aren't they?
Yeah, because you can get really inside and you can sort of like tweak a jump ring that's probably not closed as well as it could be.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now, another great thing about these pliers and the last pliers that we did actually was they've got this kind of spring almost in the centre, which means that when they when you press them closed, they do spring open, which is great. We do have pliers. I'm thinking actually of some of the metal shears that we do, which are brilliant. But when you close them, you have to then open them as well. Whereas these have got that kind of spring on them, which is great. They're £3.95 again, wonderful.
And the springs in these as well are really meant to last, because sometimes with jewellery making pliers, the spring's too low down, so opening and closing them weakens that spring, whereas this spring is sort of like right up into the jaws of the plier, the bottom of the jaw of the plier.
Yeah.
So it's more protected. It's not going to fall out, it's not going to break easier, so these are a lot more robust.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And actually, it's not actually a spring, is it? It's two pieces of metal that are kind of bounce together, which is absolutely amazing, because I can imagine, yes, some of the springs will fall out. These are just £3.95, brilliant, well done, fantastic. Okay, let's do the last ones now, which are the round nose pliers. Do you want to get into those, Fleur? I'm just packing this one away. Well done, everyone, by the way, who's coming through to get 2 pairs of all of these, which is great. Well done. Oh, wow. Look at the long, there's a lovely long nose on those.
And the fineness of that point. So if you're into your wire writing, you know, with Claire does those really tiny little spirals and movements with a wire, you've got that really fine nose. You're not going to have a big clumpy loop.
No, you're absolutely right.
You have a nice fine...
Some of the round nose pliers that we've got, the bottom of the plier is much wider, isn't it? And much shorter as well. Yeah. These are lovely and long and thin, and as you say, they've got that lovely fine end on them. Perfect for wire writing. In fact, I think I've seen Claire use these actual pliers for her wire writing. And
like I said, I love, it's something really quite silly, but just having the black handles makes them for gents and for ladies, so they're not pink like our, you know, like our starter jewellery kit. You know, so if you have got, a few ladies have said to me they've got their husbands making chainmail so that they can watch Jewellery Maker guilt-free. So by having the black handles and the longer handles, like I say, you know, we've all not got the same size hands. I've got really small hands, but I still use these as well.
And they're slightly spongy as well, so they're going to be nice and comfortable to hold as well. If you've got dexterity issues in your fingers or in your wrists or in your hands, they're really nice and comfortable to hold as well, and comfortable to use, because with things like chainmail, you're going to be doing the same action many times, aren't you?
Yes.
So with the best one in the world, they need to be comfy to use. They need to be really nice and comfy. A bit like if you're somebody who, my husband writes with a fountain pen a lot, just something which he's always done and he really enjoys doing it. And the pen that he uses, he's used for many years, and it's really comfortable for him to hold and really comfortable for him to use. It's the same goes for tools like this, isn't it?
Yeah, and they do sort of like mould to your hands almost. Yeah. They do, so you know when you've got a new pair of pliers. It's like a new pair of shoes.
You know if you're holding them the wrong way round, I bet, don't you?
Yeah, you just can feel that because they're an extension of your hands basically. So you do get used to your pliers. You do have your favourite ones.
Gorgeous. Now, speaking of, it's great that we've got Fleur with us today because you have just been to Badminton Horse Trials, which looks amazing, I have to say. Yeah. It looks like an amazing place to go.
There was 160,000 people walked through the gates over 5 days. Yeah.
Wow!
There was lots of people.
Was it a 5-day event?
5-day event, yeah.
Good. And how long were you there for?
Well, I was there for 6 days because we set up on the Tuesday and then packed away on the Sunday.
Whoa! Amazing. Absolutely incredible. In a kind of ode to everything kind of craft fair related, and we've got a stately home actually, which is near us here, called Ragley Hall. Kirsty Allsop's Handmade Fair is there. My friend went there yesterday. She took some amazing photos. It just looks absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. And it shows and it proves that crafting is very much in the hearts of everybody here in the UK. It's absolutely wonderful. And across the world as well. I know how massive the crafting kind of sector is in Europe and in the States particularly as well. Yeah, so we're bringing you some craft fair essentials. Now, which ones do you want to do first? Yes. The rectangular ones. Okay, let me just grab these quickly. Okay, so we're starting off with some clear boxes. Now, oh, goodness gracious me. I mean, I can imagine whatever kind of crafting you're into, these are going to be absolutely perfect, aren't they? I think if it doesn't just stop at jewellery making, does it? I'm thinking cake decorating for those beautiful cake toppers. Brilliant, yeah. Wedding gifts, things like that. If you're making sort of like bridal hair pieces, combs, and the veils. I know Claire did the hot fix tool with the veils last week. You know, this is what you need for those kind of items. I think if you're doing anything from cake decorating to sugar craft, to oh goodness me, to pieces of sculptural art, to oh goodness me, just if you're going to be making anything and selling it, and it's a thing of beauty, i.e. you want to be able to see it all the time. This is absolutely perfect. You're getting here a pack of 3 rectangular clear boxes. Now they won't come to you ready-made like this, they will come to you flat, but they will come ready stuck, so you don't have to kind of worry about sticking them all together. But you just literally make the boxes up. So if you are going to be going to craft fairs or kind of events, then don't worry about these taking up loads and loads of room. You can literally just have a load. I mean, you can take them like this and then make them up on your stand as and when. Also, another great thing, I think, for your actual stall as well, a lovely kind of thing to be able to put jewellery on to display your pieces on as well. Yeah,
definitely. They always say eyeline is byline. So if anything's in your eyeline...
Interesting.
And if you can get people to try it on, then they're not taking it off.
Well, that's
ladies are.
That's interesting, isn't it? I know when you go to the supermarket, all the big brands, they're always at eye level, aren't they?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Absolutely fantastic. These always make me think of the Rowan Atkinson sketch from Love Actually, where he's where he's filling it full of potpourri and lavender and sprigs of holly and all that kind of stuff, and dipping it in glitter, you know, whatever it may be. This gives you that opportunity to do that. It's a real, it's a proper presentation box, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. They're £4.95. That's for a pack of 3 of these. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. This also is going to give you a bit of a boost as well, I think, Fleur. If somebody spends over, I don't know, £15, £20 or whatever, and you can give them one of these free, or you can sell them on your stall as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, a lot of people will sell a box separately. So if you go onto some of the big selling like Etsy and Folksy and that kind of thing, they'll say this is the jewellery, and then you've got a little drop-down menu that says box plus £1.50 or something like that. So you know, there's always that option as well. But they're really great as well if you've got things like hair bridal pieces that you don't want people to pick up and put down too many times because it's white or something. You don't want it to get dirty, because a lot of these craft fairs, if they're outside, it's a bit dusty and things like that. They're great to keep everything nice and clean.
Perfect.
And then, you know, it's a bit more of a reveal then. You say, oh, would you like to try it on, or would you like to... and you take it out of the box for them.
Gorgeous. Thinking about little, you're talking about keeping things clean, with little things for christenings, which tend to be white, or maybe your first communion, which may be white as well. These are absolutely perfect. Really, really lovely. And also, if you're going to be storing a lot of your makes as well, it allows you to see what's inside the box as well. So for point of reference, it's really useful as well. Let's do the more cubey shape. Well, they're not really cubes; they're squares that you're going to be getting here. Great for, goodness gracious me, things like anything, kind of corsages, I'm thinking of, you know, proms, things like that. Yeah,
or even just a bracelet on one of those beautiful cushions. If you're a seamstress, you make one of the little, like the jewellery cushions that we sometimes show our jewellery on.
Yeah.
Pop your bracelet around that and then pop it into that box. Again, you can see what's there.
Oh,
you haven't got it out in, if it's a, you know, an expensive, like a diamond bracelet, say, you can then keep it in that lovely clear box. People can still see what it is. And
great to see Fleur at Badminton. Her stand and jewellery was outstanding. The only stand that was selling chainmail. Love, love, love. Isn't that interesting?
Thank you. Maureen, yes, come to see me, yes, on Saturday. Yes, thank you, Maureen.
I have to say, I did see photos of your stand and it looked amazing. I loved all the bare copper pieces that you had, all the sheet work that you had. And it was kind of the way you displayed everything. You could tell you'd really thought about it. It's important to do that, isn't it?
It is. When you've only got a limited space, because with these kind of events, you're talking £300 per square metre. So it's a lot of money per square metre. So if you just have everything on one level, you're not maximising the amount that you can make from that table, if you like. So yeah, by having things at different heights, using these kind of things to stagger, you're going to get more pieces of jewellery on.
And I bet you learnt so much, even being a guest designer and being an expert and in so many different areas. I bet you learnt so much, and I bet there's things you're going to change for next year.
Yes, definitely. And speaking to the other exhibitors as well, take more chainmail. Yeah, definitely take more chainmail. Yeah, ran out. But yeah, talking to the other exhibitors as well, and take time if you are going to do these events to go and talk to some of the more seasoned ones, and say, you know, can you give me a few pointers? And you know, everybody starts from somewhere, and I'm used to a certain level of craft fair, but that for me was another step up,
another level.
But yeah, it was just a real good learning curve, and I will be changing lots of things.
Brill, isn't that great to know? £3.95. That's for a pack of 3 of these again. Also, as well, I think it's important to think about when you are selling your pieces or giving your pieces away. Putting them in a box, putting them in something like this is absolutely wonderful because yes, it keeps a piece safe, it gives it more of a sense of occasion when you're giving it to somebody or when you're selling it to somebody, but also it gives you a chance to put things in there like your business card as well. The amount of times I've been given a business card and I've lost it and I thought, well, where did I put that? I can't actually remember. I wrote something down the other day when I was in a shop and it was for a pair of jeans and I've lost a piece of paper and I don't know where it is and I'm kicking myself about it. Had they given it to me in a bag or, you know, whatever it was with the jumper that I bought, then I would have kept it. That's the whole point with things like this. It can work for you as well. It can work for a benefit for you as well as your customer as well.
Yeah, it's advertising and it's almost like free advertising as well to have your business card in there. But you can also write something, if you have got a gemstone like garnet, you could write a little thing about garnet and have that in there as well. So you can see, you know, people can see straight down into that box and know what's in there and know that they're going to get a beautiful gift.
Beautiful. Whether it's going to be handmade chocolates, truffles, whether it's going to be soaps, or whatever it may be, this is absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Just thinking that beautiful flamingo from the birthday show. Who made the flamingo? Who made the flamingo? Deb Roache. Yeah, so if you've got something like that, or one of like Gemma's robins or Claire's birds, pop that into there. And you can even do a little background, like a little tree branch.
You can, that would be gorgeous, like a terrain, is it called terranium or whatever it's called? Yeah, that'd be lovely. Give it a water.
Yeah.
Right, what should we do next, lovely? Let's, yes, now, the wooden, these ones here. Do you know what? Oh, Fleur, I've been so excited about these. I've been so excited about all of this little kind of craft fair section that we're bringing you. Because I didn't get to bring you the craft fair day on the birthday week. I bought you 3 of the days. I mean, I think that's probably enough for anyone. But I saw these, and we had lots of mood boards which the buying team had put together. And I saw these, and I thought, oh my word! I thought they're going to love them. I thought our viewers are going to absolutely love them, and you did. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold. Didn't you use something similar to this in your craft store?
I have. I had the ones on the little stands, but you could quite equally use things like this. Again, you do need to make sure everything on your craft stand is priced up.
Yeah.
Either that's a collection, and so earrings are so and so price, or you price each individual one up. To have these as well, you know, you can hang them from your jewellery busts, you can hang them from your, if you've got a tree, you know, one of those beautiful trees that you can get where you can hang earrings from.
Wonderful,
you can pop them on there. You can even pop like little special offers on there as well.
Oh, how wonderful.
And because they're white clean, you know, you just need one of those little, is it like a chalk pen, isn't it?
Yeah,
that you just write on them. You know, you could even make, if you were really crafty, you could make them into gifts themselves.
You absolutely could do. I think that's a lovely idea. I'm also thinking about the fact that, Michael, you're getting married later on this year, aren't you? You quite often see people use little chalkboards like this way to the marquee, or you've got one hooked onto the bride's chair or the groom's chair or whatever it is. Lovely, lovely little... Oh, I've given myself goosebumps. When I went to lovely presenter Ruth's wedding last August, actually, they had lots of little chalkboard hearts everywhere with little kind of quotes and little funny little sayings, and it's absolutely gorgeous. These kind of things are lovely things to have around your home as well. We've got a collection of heart chalkboards in our kitchen, actually, and the kids draw on them, and I draw, my husband draws rude things on there and all that kind of stuff. But they're $4.95. That's for a pack of how many? 6. Gee whiz, that's brilliant.
Have you seen the wish trees as well?
No.
At weddings, when you have a tree, one of those sort of like big branches that are sprayed white, and then people write their wishes for you on them, and then they hang them on the tree.
Gorgeous.
So you could use them for those as well.
How lovely! I mean, it goes across so many different things. Yes, for craft fairs, but oh my goodness gracious me, just lovely things to have in life as well. Really, really lovely. There's nothing nicer, I think. I mean, I tend to be up earlier than most of my family. You know, when I come into work, and I sometimes leave little notes for them around the kitchen and things like that, and lovely things like that. Having something like this in your life is just so lovely. And as you say, it's just simple and white clean as well, so you can use it again and again and again.
Do you know what you could do? You could put a big jump ring through there and then hang like a pendant onto there, so you've got a nice background to your pendant.
Lovely.
And then write like in the corner what the gemstone is.
What a great idea. I tell you what, for photography purposes, that's going to be brilliant as well.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's do some more hearts now. Now, I know you're going to love these, Fleur. These are brilliant. Table decorations to put photos in of your family. Oh, these are just gorgeous. Photos of me. Oh, I love them. Look, they've got little They've got little clothes pegs on the back, haven't they? Which are really, really useful for putting your bits of paper or your photographs in. So these are kind of things that you have on your craft store as well, then?
Yeah, because you can have a business card in the top or something like, you know, something that says what they are, and then, you know, you're pointing people's eye direction to where they want to be, because your eye will naturally be drawn to these because they're fun and they're quirky. So you look at these and then you'll say, oh yeah, the earrings are there, or, you know, the pendant that you're trying to show them where it is there. And they're great because they don't take up much room in your boxes to, you know, when you're putting your craft stand up, and they don't take up much room on your table either. No. Because they've got quite a nice sturdy base, and they, like I say, you know, they can have writing on them and a business card.
Yeah, fantastic. I think you're absolutely right. Stop teasing with the tourmaline. I know. What this tourmaline?
You could you like do little garland strands of gemstones in between?
Oh, what, like this? Oh my word. Fleur, you're amazing. You are brilliant.
Little garlands of gemstones.
Beautiful. Or little fairy lights maybe, or, wow.
Or even just, I know Mark showed how he sells his earrings, and he just has the strands across the boards. So you could have like a stronger piece of, almost like a wire, and then just hang your earrings.
Hang your earrings.
And then you could have earrings, the price on either side.
What a lovely idea. What a lovely, lovely idea. Absolutely brilliant. They're $7.95, just incredible. They're so much fun. And also, when you, I don't know if you would necessarily, but I suppose you could. If, say, you've got, I don't know, you've made 50 bracelets and you've had a really amazing day and you've only got 5 left, you can change maybe the price of them. It allows you to be quite reactive, doesn't it, with changing the prices on things as well, if it's a white clean board like this.
And you can also change the colour, because they're white, they're very neutral. So if your colour scheme is baby blue, you could paint them baby blue.
Paint them baby blue, that's a lovely thought, yeah. You could even cut out little, oh no, that's a really rubbish idea. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying you could kind of stick things over the hearts if you wanted to cut out faces of people. No, that's rubbish. It's just awful.
What, like a most wanted?
Yes, absolutely. Jewellery Maker's most wanted. Well, Fleur's definitely there. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And the fact they've got little clothes pegs on the back means that it's dual purpose, isn't it? So you're going to be able to clip things onto there as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Beautiful. Right. Okay. What are we doing now? Am I moving over? Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you doing chainmail for our next demo as well?
Yes.
Woo! Take the tourmaline. Thank you. Yes, I know. Amazing. So, in about 10 minutes' time, tourmaline is coming your way. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Michael, have a look at this one here. Look at this one. Look at that one, that one. Watermelon. Watermelon, tourmaline. It's coming up in 10 minutes' time. Ooh! Let's do some pearls. Pearls, a singer. She stands up when she plays the piano. Which number? I can't find it. It's not there. What are they? Oh, it's amber in there. Really? Oh, my word. Seriously? Thanks. Thanks, love. Here we go. So, gorgeous sterling silver, amber. I haven't asked you, Fleur, did you get anything on our Amber Day?
I was working on the late show, and every time I was getting ready, and every time I pressed buy, it was sold out. But I did get the big strand from yesterday.
Oh, I saw you. Yes, of course. I read your name out.
Yeah, we were all
the deal of the day.
Oh, it was amazing.
It was incredible, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really was. I think all of our ambers just amazing, but that for me was perfect.
Are you going to be using it in chainmail?
Yeah. Individual
Why do you look like you're
pendants.
standing behind a wall? That chair's really low.
Is it really low? Well, I'm not. I'll adjust it in the break after last time.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, let's not start adjusting it now. 10 minutes tourmaline torment. Why does this show? Why does time slow down when I'm in a hurry? Liz, just calm down, all right? Calm down, right? So I haven't got my glasses today. I can't ask Fleur, so there we go.
Am I look better now?
Yes, you do look much better. Yeah. So, gorgeous Baltic Cognac Amber Sterling Silver Calla Lily pendant. Absolutely beautiful. The most amazing amber quality. Now, we don't have a lot of amber like this because, well, for a number of different reasons. The reason why I love this amber pendant so much is because there is, behind the amber, solid sterling silver. Now, there's a lot of sterling silver there. The reason why that's so great, the reason why it's so wonderful to have all that sterling silver behind the amber rather than an open kind of bezel setting is because the luminous quality of the sterling silver shines through the amber. So the amber looks even more luminous than it would normally. You've also got this gorgeous little swish of sterling silver, which is a separate little charm, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just wonderful. So, amazing price point for you right now. Get it in your basket, add it to your order. The most wonderful, wonderful deal. There's a load of 925 sterling silver in this, and particularly behind the amber as well, which is just gorgeous and just adds so much life and energy to this. Here's your amazing deal. £12.95, absolutely wonderful. Was there anybody selling amber at the badminton?
Yeah, there was a couple of people that had amber pieces and they were a fortune.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking sort of like £600-700 in sterling silver. They were big pieces, like full bracelets, set in sterling silver. But yeah, they were very expensive, and they tended to be the designers that are like not well known, but sort of like a high-end brand.
Yeah, interesting. Isn't that interesting? And here we are bringing you amber for just £12.95. Honestly, I have never seen amber being sold at what I would describe as like a regular craft fair or like a village hall event. And I think that's possibly because really, other than Jewellery Maker, amber can be really quite a considered purchase. Even if you're buying it in the trade. Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to make these, get some sterling silver change from Jewellery Maker and be able to sell those pieces for as little as kind of £30-40? I mean, that would just be amazing. For this kind of quality of Baltic amber as well, which I can vouch for, which is absolutely amazing. The most amazing price point to be able to do that for really high quality premium amber. Well done everyone coming through to get this. Caroline in Greater London, you've bought 3 of these. That's wonderful. Well done. Do check your baskets out. The most amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Peachy pearls. Oh, Fleur, you're going to love these.
Oh, they're nice.
Wow.
Gosh, I can see all the colours from here. The iridescent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Peaches, pinks, greens, blues, silvers, white, every single colour of the kind of the pastel rainbow is right here. Now, the shape of these pearls is really, they're to die for. They really genuinely are. Let me get my cutters. I'm going to actually cut this strand up just because you need to see it. You need to see it. Sorry, Amelia. But you do need to see this. You desperately do, because the shape of some of these, they're like little dishes, little bowls. They're absolutely gorgeous. Let me just cut it there. I'll tell you what I'll do is cut that there. There we go. Then we don't lose any, really. We don't waste any. Look at this. Look at that one there. The shape, the dish-like quality you're getting here. They're like beautiful rose petals, aren't they?
I was just thinking that. They just look like delicate flower petals. They're absolutely beautiful. And there was a lady at badminton that had a whole stand just on pearls.
Really?
She had South Sea pearls, Akoya pearls.
No, really?
Tahitian pearls, but she never had anything like this.
Fleur, these pearls are natural.
They're no dye?
Not dyed.
Wow. That makes them even more special.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Now, I would put these in the same bracket personally as Akoya pearls, although I've never sold an Akoya pearl. I'd love to. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. And the South Sea pearls, I can vouch for the quality that I bought South Sea pearls to air before, not on Jewellery Maker, but on Gems TV when I used to present for them. And Tahitian pearls, we've had Tahitian pearls before. I personally would put these in the same kind of bracket, not only because of their appearance and the way that they look and their shape and their stature, but the fact that they're natural. They're £49.95. unbelievable. Get them. You have to add these onto your order. They are just amazing, amazing. Gorgeous, incredible deal for you today at £49.95. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Anything you want to add to that, Fleur?
I think this strand will last you a long time, and it will set your jewellery above everybody else's.
Yeah.
To have just a section of that into a pearl necklace
Yeah.
will just make it that much more appealing to everybody.
Won't it just?
They are amazing.
They really are.
Absolutely amazing.
And because you're not going to be getting a kind of a smooth, flat, well, no, not flat, but a smooth kind of rounded surface, because you're going to be getting almost like a dish-like surface, which is slightly uneven and much more organic than a lot of pearls that we bring you here on JM. There's much more pearlescence that can be released from the gemstone because there's more surface area, there's more angles, there's more going on than your pure white potato pearls. Absolutely incredible. And this colour is natural. I mean, it's almost unbelievable, isn't it? And isn't it interesting that Fleur didn't know that these were natural, and she was sitting on the other side of the studio and said, I can see all of that colour. We're running out of time on this hour. We've got to bring you the tourmaline. I've got loads of people waiting for this tourmaline. It is a brand new strand. We're going to do it right now. Now, I have just, and this sounds like a big quantity, believe you and I, the amount of text that we've had in about this strand, it's not going to be enough. I have 204 available. It's not enough. And by the way, we've had a lot of people texting in about the kyanite, which is coming up at 10:30, asking if they can pre-order it. You can't. We haven't got that. We haven't got that feature yet. Oh, which is really annoying. I'd love to be able to say you can pre-order this. Monday, apparently. It's being tested on Monday. Really? And I'm a world chess champion. Yes. So this gorgeous strand of kyanite coming up at 10:30. The most amazing strand of kyanite coming your way. That's coming up at 10:30. You can't pre-order it. It's coming up at 10:30. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been so excited about a strand of gemstones. This tourmaline, I have to say, is... it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I have been so lucky in the fact that I've been able to bring you multicolour strands of tourmaline really for the last kind of 3-4 months consistently, probably about once, maybe even twice a week. And I feel so lucky to have been able to have done that. I haven't bought you anything like this though, nothing like this. All of the tourmaline I've been bringing you, almost all of the strands, bar maybe one, have been faceted rondelles, which I love, which are wonderful. This though, this takes it to the next level, doesn't it?
It does.
Now I know you're a massive tourmaline fan, aren't you, Fleur?
I am. I think it is one of the most beautiful gemstones because of the array of colour that it comes in, and the fact that I want what the top designers have, and they use tourmaline. Yeah. So I want to use I want to emulate what they use.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you can get so many different colours on one strand, and each strand is completely different.
Yeah.
It's just, for me, I always multi-order with that when I see tourmaline.
The clarity is unbelievably striking on this strand. For a gemstone that forms, and for a gemstone that inherently is littered with lots and lots and lots of inclusions because of the way it forms, it kind of grows and has a rest and then grows and has a rest. It's quite a lazy gemstone in that respect. It doesn't kind of grow constantly like you'd expect something like an amethyst to do, generally speaking. This normally has lots and lots and lots of inclusions in it. I am flabbergasted at the clarity. The one that Michael's on there, no, that's fine, don't worry about it. The one that Michael was on there, the watermelon colours, and that is watermelon tourmaline. There's no two ways about it. That is watermelon tourmaline. It's not on its own, because a bit further down the strand down here, I've got another example, and next to it, another example. I've got, on a strand of multicolour tourmaline, I have got 3 examples of what I would describe as as watermelon tourmaline. If, you've got some of the rarest examples here. This one here, sorry, Michael, I know I'm kind of, this one here, the blues in there are almost exactly the same blues that you get in indicolite, which is one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. There are reds, there are pinks, there are, that one there, that is like a Saphira rubellite tone just there. I mean, some of the world's most oh, look at that. I mean, Tiffany's Bulgari would bite your arm off to get hold of a tourmaline like that, and they're famous for their rubellite pieces. It should... Oh, what are you doing, Tom? Please don't do this. Honestly, I've gone so hot. It's not your price. I've gone red. Honestly, this is stressing me out because it's such a special strand.
Do you have to pick which one you want for $6.95? Like pick which gemstone?
Honestly, I've hit 36, that's it. But honestly, have you gone all hot? Ah! It's like one of those naked dreams. Honestly, I feel like I'm about to wake up. I've got all hot.
You would pay $6.95 for a sample at one gemstone in in one of the gemstone pots of a tourmaline. You pay more for a watermelon tourmaline just for one sample. You would never pay $6.95, and you get the whole strand with all those colours. Crazy.
This is a classic case of where Fleur and I, before the show today, and I'm so glad that we had Fleur here before the show, because we came in here, we looked at these strands, and I'd like to thank the buying team for these strands because they are like the best strands I've ever seen. And Fleur asked Tom how much the strand was going to be. I thought she was going to punch him in the face when he said the price point of this, and the price of the kyanite and the price of the rose quartz. You were very cross at that.
Yes, I was.
This is a classic case of us here, myself and Fleur, looking at a strand like this and saying it's not about what we think is a good, it's not about the kind of price point that we think is good. It's not about the price point that we think this should be sold at. It's about the price point that we can do. This is the price that we can do. It's certainly not the price point that I think this should go to. Certainly not the price point that Fleur thinks this should go to. If it was my strand, and if it was my price, and if it was my decision, it would be 4 or 5 times where we are now. It's worth every penny of that. At $6.95 though, that's the price we can do. We can do that. We must have got a great deal on tourmaline. I mean, whatever. Thanks for the early birthday, Prezi. It's tomorrow. Everybody's got birthdays. I love it. Awesome. Happy birthday for tomorrow, darling. Wow, my first ever tourmaline. Now that really warms my heart. Yeah. Knowing that we can make tourmaline this affordable. And the amount of companies out there, and maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but the amount of companies out there who will say, do you know what? Yeah, that'll sell out at $6.95, but do you know what? I reckon we can get a bit more for that. I reckon we can sell that for £30–40, and it'll still sell out. Yes, it probably will do, but the amount of people out there who'll go, do you know what? It's still too much. I just can't. I can't justify it. It's far better to bring you a deal like this that everybody can get hold of, that everybody can say, yeah, amazing. And you'll go and tell the people who've just texted in saying, I've finally got my first round of tourmaline. You'll go and tell 3 people. They'll go and tell 3 people. Everybody's a winner. And I'd much rather do it that way than the other way and deceive you and kind of wrongly deceive you. That's amazing.
It is amazing. And if it's your first purchase of any gemstone, to be able to make a tourmaline bracelet or a tourmaline necklace, and all you need to do is add your clasp and rethread it. You've got a gemstone which, like I said, top designers fight over. To get all of those, olive tourmalines and. Olive tourmaline is one of my favourites. It's absolutely beautiful, yeah. I think it's like a grown-up chrome dioxide.
Well, actually, that's a really good way of describing it, actually, because for me, this multicoloured gemstone, which is all natural, by the way, we don't treat our tourmaline, the multicoloured quality you're going to be getting here is a really sophisticated colour palette. It's a very grown-up colour palette that you're going to be getting here. That's not to say that people of all ages can't wear it, because of course they can, but multicolour, when I think of multicolour, sometimes I think, oh, do you know what, that's going to be too acidic, it's going to be too bright, it's going to be too much. And not everybody wants to be the centre of attention and go, hi, I'm wearing multicolours. Some people want that multicoloured quality, but they want it to wear it in a more subtle way. This is the way to do it. This is the way to get it into your palette. And I have to say, these are the kind of colours which will suit absolutely everyone.
Everybody, and all seasons as well. You could wear this spring, summer, autumn and winter, because it will go with, it will look beautiful with your cashmere grey kind of colours, your
Oh,
vibrant
definitely,
summer
yeah.
colours.
Yeah.
It will go with everything, and it's you know, it's a real durable gemstone to wear all the time. You can, you know, pop it on down to the shops or pop it on to go to a black tie do.
Gorgeous. Thank you for that, Fleur. Now, how many have we got left, Lovey? We've got about 20 of these left. How many did we start off with? Gee whiz, started off with over 200 of these. I've got about 20 of these left. I've got Linda, collector, Jenny, Annette, Deborah, Patricia, Tracy, collector in Cumbria, Lorna, collector in Merseyside, collector in Holland, collector in Hertfordshire, Vanya, Denise and Debbie, plus loads more of you with this still in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. It's £6.95. There's not a great deal to think about. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? Just get it. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up in about half an hour's time, is this. Oh, this is like deal of the day, preview, pre-deal of the day. I mean, honestly, I have never seen kyanite like this in my life. It is the best strand of kyanite I've ever seen in my life. Full stop. And this gem means a lot to me, and I know it means a lot to Fleur as well. I reckon we're going to be fighting over this one. Hey, if I give it to you to make jewellery with, then maybe we'll be able to keep it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. You know when gems speak to you, this one, oh, it is amazing. Loads more coming up in the next hour. Don't forget our deal of the day as well. Your 3 stunning keepsake lockets. They're all precious metal. We've got loads of items that you're going to be able to put in there as well. You've got Swarovski, we've got mini charms, we've got chains to go with them as well. We've got the second kit as well, which is going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. And the massive rose quartz, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of genuine gemstones coming your way. Brand new strands every single hour. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a few moments. It's going to be an amazing show. It already is an amazing show. Don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this weekend for New for Spring. We have an amazing brand new gemstone strand launching every hour. You're not going to want to miss out, so make sure you're watching from 8 AM this Saturday and Sunday.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I don't think you should be handling that with bare hands. You should have white gloves on.
Do you think?
It's that special.
These are exceptional. This strand of kyanite is coming up at 10:30. I have 49 in stock. I'm not jealous at all, it's fine. I'm really happy for everyone. Really happy for everyone who comes through to get that. Really, go get them. Should we start off with some blue diamonds? Your eyebrows are just today. It's true. It's true. It's Fleur. She knows how to make jewellery. She's really rather good. Blue diamonds. Do you own blue diamonds?
Nope.
Oh. I have 2 of these in stock. Genuine blue diamonds. Oh my word. How much would you love to use blue diamonds in your jewellery?
I would adore to own blue diamonds, and I don't think I'd sell it. I think it would definitely be for me and my daughter.
What would you do with it?
I think I'd do a really delicate chainmail weave and just have one just on like the gems pin linkage,
Yeah.
and then just have one of those blue diamonds, and then the same in earrings and the same on a bracelet, all in sterling silver.
Well, of course. How fantastic would that be? This strand gives you 2 carats of blue diamonds. I mean, it does it get any more special than this? I think in a lot of people's opinion, no is the answer. I'm going to do something, and I'm not going to cut this strand up, so don't worry about that, Tom. But I just want to kind of make a suggestion. Now, coming up at 11 o'clock, we have, if I can work out how to open this, there we go. We have these gorgeous lockets coming up. Now, these lockets are all precious metal. Hang on, it goes that way. There we go. They're all precious metal. So you've got rose gold plated silver, you've got sterling silver, and you've got yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. You could get this strand of blue diamonds, oh, she says, and you could literally just put the blue diamonds inside the locket. It's so simple and easy, and you wouldn't need to use the whole strand, would you?
No, just 1 or 2, really.
Can you imagine that?
With the pearls as well, just 1 birthstones. If you were a grandma and you had an April grandchild, have that in there.
How wonderful.
With little tiny gemstones.
Now, with very little gem setting knowledge, and I think really with blue diamonds, when it comes to diamonds, I think one of the things that people sometimes think is, I don't know how to set these. I don't know how to make the most of them. How do I get the very most out of these blue diamonds? How am I going to do them justice? I honestly think that in these gorgeous lockets, which we've got coming up at 11 o'clock, I honestly think that would be the most amazing way to set these, and you would definitely be doing them justice. And you wouldn't need to worry as well. I mean, I'm not going to go into too much detail about the lockets at all, but you don't need to worry about the lockets coming undone, because when they close up, all of these loops line up and you put your chain through and it's locked in place. So don't worry about the locket coming undone, because it's not going to happen. So that's just a little suggestion. You don't have to follow that up, but it's just a suggestion. The last 2 in the world, I've already got 2 of these sitting in baskets. I've already got interest there on the phone lines. Today, your price, £129.95. Absolutely amazing. Just amazing, just wonderful. Get them, enjoy them, love them, treasure them. Don't feel guilty about not having a design in mind for them right now. Don't feel guilty about not feeling that you're confident enough to use these in your jewellery right now, because honestly, you will be. You don't have to use these straight away as well. Get these home, use them in a year's time, use them in 5 years' time. Don't do anything with them at all, just keep them to look at. You don't have to do anything with these at all. It's just something lovely to own for £129.95. I've got 3 of these sitting in baskets. I've only got 2 chances available. I need you to check your baskets out. That is your price today. I've got interest there on the phone lines. You need to check out, I've got interest there in Essex, in the West Midlands, in Nottinghamshire, in London. You need to check your baskets out. Do it now, because these are the last 2 chances in the world. That is your price point today, your absolute final price point. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Woo! Amazing. Let's move on to some pearls. White pearls. Gorgeous, well done. I think I might still have one of those blue diamonds left. Well done. Okay, natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Love the shape of these, love the size of these, and I love the smooth nacre that these have got as well. Aren't they gorgeous? They're really smooth, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Whenever I see a strand like this, I always think of hair pieces, because they'll sit flat onto a headband. You know, when you just see them wrapped onto a headband and then, you know, have them in flower displays, you know, in the corsage and the fascinators, because they've got those flat surfaces. They've got even more lustre that well, not pearlescence that comes from them.
Do you know what? That's a really good idea. That's something which that hadn't even occurred to me. When you've got a pearl with a flat bottom or with a flat side on it, it makes them absolutely perfect to set into those, into like a plain headband, almost like an Alice band, you know, like the metal hair bands that we do, or even the silk ribbon covered ones, because they're going to sit nice and flat. They're not going to kind of roll around, are they?
No.
Oh, that's perfect. What a great idea. These are completely natural pearls. They're not dyed, they're not bleached, they are 100% natural, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you the very, very best pearls and the most amazing prices, the most affordable prices. £5.95. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic deal for you today. Well done. And again, much like the tourmaline that we bought you before the break, we're now making pearls as affordable, so affordable that anybody can get them. Yes, the temptation is, obviously, I think, with anybody to look at these pearls and think, well, we can go to £5.95, but you know what? They're going to be so popular, they're so beautiful, let's kind of double the price, let's triple the price. That's not something that we do at Jewellery Maker. That's not the way that we work. When we're here at Jewellery Maker, every morning before the show, we look at our items and we go, what is the very lowest price point that we can do? Because if we can make this as affordable and as accessible as possible, it means that we'll get more people coming back time and time again. We'll become your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, and we'll take over the world. So that's basically what we want. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Like Pinky in the Brain, when they wanted to take over
the world. Pinky in the Brain. If you ruled the world, what would be the first law that you would pass?
It's going to be controversial.
Go on.
I'd ban butterflies.
You don't like them at all, do you?
No. Controversial.
Ban butterflies.
And world peace. Without butterflies.
No,
I wouldn't ban world peace. I wouldn't ban world peace.
World,
yes.
World peace. And I would also have a curfew on all mobile phones and electronic devices after 9 o'clock at night.
Yes. Yeah.
Literally, a bit like, you know, when the television used to finish and it used to be the national anthem and it just used to disappear to like the white dot. I'd do that. All electronic devices, all mobile phones, ban them after 9 p.m. Done. Boop. Pull the plug.
And I'd like to bring back the telephones where you had to put your finger in and
Oh,
dial.
the Baker-like
ones. Yes, I like those ones.
Ding, ding. Yeah, absolute. Simple things. And also, I'd like to incorporate more chips or sausages or something like more kind of food things. Make it you have to eat. I don't know what it would be.
Embed it into the fabric of society.
Embed chips and sausages into the fabric of society, yes. I'd also invest lots of money into making food anti-calorific.
Yes.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, natural African blue opal. Now, of course, this will go with lots of things. Ah! 49 of the kyanite coming up in about 15 minutes. Oh! Oosh! Amazing. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. Have your dinner first, then you can have your pudding. Then you can have your yogi. Gee whiz. Those, the old bargaining chips coming out last night trying to get the kids to eat their dinner. Gee whiz. Anyway, what did I have to do? I had to sit there with a jigsaw and do it with Pippa. She was smearing her kind of crumpets all over the jigsaw, but I had to kind of, you know, just bite my tongue and just do it. She was just in a bad mood. She didn't have a sleep at nursery yesterday. Anyway, yes, I don't have anything nice in my life, kind of clothes-wise or anything. It's just got jammy fingerprints all over it. Anyway, there we go. So, blue opal natural graduated plain rondelles. Absolutely amazing. I haven't seen this strand before. It's a new one to me. Here's your amazing deal today. Look at that purity. That purity of colour is amazing, isn't it? It's a really solid blue, isn't it?
It's almost like blue lace agate. It's got the white, like the white clouds.
Yeah.
Looking through this.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does look like a lovely cloudless sky, actually, this, doesn't it? £7.95, amazing. A glacier, says Director Paul Demers. You're absolutely right. Yeah, some glaciers are so white they're blue, aren't they? Oh, yeah. No, they're so dramatic though, aren't they, glaciers, as you see them kind of breaking and tumbling towards the sea. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Fascinating. Jane, well done to Shona, well done to Kaz, well done to Beverly, well done to Brian, Collector in Gloucestershire, Teresa in Kent, well done to you as well, darling. Absolutely amazing for less than £10. Your deal today for your natural blue opal. Absolutely wonderful. Literally 15 minutes until the kyanite. I know, I can sense the anticipation. I really can. I can sense the excitement. Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Got to wait for the siren though. It's not happening yet. Well done to Wendy in Staffordshire, Maria in Cardiff, well done to you as well. Susan in Devon. Gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. You love Devon, do you, Tom? I love Devon too. Devon's nice.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Who does the cream teas? Is it Cornish cream teas or Devonshire cream teas?
Both do them, but one puts jam first and then cream, and one puts cream and then jam.
Jam and cream for me. Jam, then cream. Well, butter. Yeah, butter, then jam, then cream.
I don't like sultana, so I have to have a plain scone, which you don't really get very often.
You don't like sultanas?
No.
What would you do? Jam, then cream?
I think yes, because the cream wouldn't slide off then.
So is it Cornwall or is it Devon who do jam, then cream? We need to find out. Because we're all saying jam, then cream, so basically the people who don't do that are a little bit, I don't know. Oh, you? Really? You would do it the other way around?
How do you get the jam to stick?
cream on, and then put the jam on. It's so vivid, the red, and it's beautiful. So
No, jam, then cream. You didn't sell that one to me. I'm sorry, Michael. Oh! Cream tea, I've not had one of that. It's literally a heart attack on a plate, isn't it? It's literally just like, cardiac arrest! I reckon they might have defibrillators and things like that in tea rooms dotted around Devon and Cornwall. Gee whiz! Okay, so, 22-inch 925 sterling silver necklace. It's a, it's described as a box link. It's not. This is a popcorn chain. Have I got the right one? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Two and a half grams of 925 sterling silver. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Tom's going to do a sorry price. You will be sorry. You better do a sorry price. $6.95. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a cardboard box. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a cardboard box. The only reason I can sing that and do that is because I don't have the chain here. So there we go. Am I living in a box? Am I living in
a cardboard box. Living in a box.
I'm a living in a box.
I'm a living in a cardboard box.
I'm a living in a box. Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box?
Am I living in a box?
Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living...
This is what I have to put up with.
That's perfect.
Straight down the barrel there as well. Straight down the barrel. Straight down the barrel of camera 3 there. This is what I have to put up with. Just imagine me and Michael singing and Fleur mouthing the words, help me.
I've written it, I've gouged it into the macrame board.
Written it in blood, help me. I know. Well, you need to stop being so good at making pieces of jewellery and then we'll, yeah, there we go.
Or learn to sing.
Or learn to sing. Let go of your inhibitions. There we go. Right, okay, so what are we doing? Amateur. I'm very itchy today. I don't know what's going on. I went swimming after work yesterday. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the chlorine. See, another thing. Why didn't you get the stick out and poke me then? People don't need to know that at home, do they?
Well, you're scratching your head.
No, I've said to you, if I start talking about things that people don't need to know about, like when I talk about my facial hair, just tell me. Do an action so I stop talking about it.
So you forget the stick out. I'm worried I might do you a mischief.
Bad. Do you ever have days like that when you don't have a filter?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
I bet you have to be careful
Every
in
day.
workshops. Oh! Okay, so ametrine. Gorgeous ametrine nuggets here. Oh! Fleur, have you seen The Princess Bride?
Yes.
The
Yeah.
movie?
The Princess Bride.
The
No.
Princess Bride. Okay, you need to watch it.
I thought it's not the children's one.
Princess Diaries.
Princess Diaries, no.
No,
Yeah,
Princess Bride, you need to watch it. You have to watch it. Paul Demir's watched it for the first time the other day. It is astonishing.
Is it a film or a series?
It's a film.
Oh, really?
It's very, very good. It's amazing.
I'll have to watch that one.
Trying to get everybody to watch it. It's an 80s kind of a cult movie. It's absolutely amazing. You have to watch it. Right, anyway, ametrine nuggets. What is ametrine? Well, ametrine is basically amethyst and citrine melded together. This is the point when two gemstones become one. It's amazing. Amethyst, when amethyst is heated up to a really high temperature, it becomes citrine. But there is a weird kind of midpoint where amethyst and citrine can exist in the same gemstone, and it's known as ametrine. Just to warn you, in our second kit today, there's a lot of ametrine. So, of course, this is going to go with the second kit today, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a perfect add-on to that second
Gorgeous. Now, with most of these, you are going to be getting mostly amethyst. There are moments of ametrine in here. There are moments of citrine in here. I wouldn't go as far to say this is a Nahi ametrine. If it was a Nahi ametrine, you know, we'd be looking at, oh, goodness gracious me, for a strand like this, hundreds of pounds. The deal you're going to be getting here, and this is ametrine, but I wouldn't say each one is going to have a 50-50 split. If that was the case, we would not be, well, we certainly wouldn't be able to do this incredible price point. And it is absolutely amazing, but it is genuine ametrine that you're going to be getting here. Here's your incredible deal today. Enjoy, check out, it's $4.95. Yeah. I think you probably should be getting this one. Yeah. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Well done for less than £5. And who likes those new £5 notes anyway? I hate them. Really don't like them. Doesn't feel like real money, does it?
Can you remember the shrinkies, the things that used to draw and then put them in the oven and they used to shrink down? That's what it feels like to me.
Yes, absolutely.
Like
We used to put crisp packets in the oven to kind of make key rings out of them and things like that. You know. So why don't you, rather than that, do a $4.95, do a £5 price tag, and you know, spend it on this? Why not? Absolutely fantastic. To Tanya, well done to you as well. Anna, well done to Collectors, well done to Deborah, Claire, Celia, Collector, Shirley. 8 minutes until the kyanite. That's coming up in about 8 minutes' time. Amazing.
With that ametrine, if you got the gold, if you're going to get the gold memory locket, I would make a necklace out of ametrine with the gold.
Oh, that's a
I'd
lovely
probably buy
idea.
2 strands of the ametrine, so it's nice long, and then I'd use that as a neckline
with the
piece.
gold, it looks gorgeous.
That
You're
looks beautiful.
absolutely right.
Because you can build it into that as well. So what's in there?
Yeah.
You just, when you close it up, then you can build your necklace around it.
And actually, do you know what? The Swarovski that we've got coming up to go with these memory lockets, which are coming up separately, the first time we've ever sold Swarovski on its own, we've got the light amethyst foil-backed crystals. So, yeah, amazing. You could really incorporate that colour into the memory locket as well. Great ideas there. Awesome. We've started this text topic about scones now. Hi, Carol. I like to separately put butter and jam, then cream on both halves. That way it stays on the scone. Yeah, butter, jam, then cream. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Jam, then clotted Cornish cream. It's the proper way, says Dee in Cornwall. So she's from Cornwall, so she knows. So the Cornish representatives put jam, then cream. Perfect. Hi all. It's Cornwall that do it the right way. Jam, then cream, always. There is no other way. We started something. Oh my word, Debbie in Gloucester. As long as the jam and cream are in copious amounts, I don't mind which way they go on my scone. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. It all goes in here, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter. Maria, to not have watched The Princess Bride is inconceivable. It's one of my top 5 movies, says Maria. Oh, yeah, inconceivable. Oh, love it. The Princess Bride. Oh, just the most amazing movie. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. Have you seen Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yes.
So the guy who plays Robin Hood plays the main character in The Princess Bride. Andre the Giant is in it. Peter Cook's in it. Who else? Billy Crystal's in it. It honestly, it
sounds
is
like a good one.
Astonishing. So good. Oh, nothing, Tom. Nothing would give me greater joy. Nothing in this world would give me greater joy. Hey? We've got tools for everything here on Jewellery Maker. Literally everything. What do you reckon this is for? I'm not going to say what my husband would say, but... So, Fleur, what is this tool for?
It's for rounding off the ends of your pieces of wire when you cut them with a flush cutter. So if you're making your own earring wires and you don't want it to be too scratchy and hurt somebody as it goes through their ear, then you just pop it and then you just literally, like a file, just twist it. It's got a little cup on the end that's got little grooves into it. And you just twist it around and it just files the end of your wire down. I think it goes from a 0.6 to a 1 mil you can use.
Wow, fantastic. So you can see there the little cup on the end of the pointy bit, which you put your wire into. You give it a bit of a twist, and it will take off the sharp, scratchy edges of your wire. Fantastic tool, as Fleur says, especially if you're going to be making things like your ear wires, because when they go through the ear, although you want them to be pointy, you don't want them to be sharp. Really, really, really fantastic tool. Brilliant to be able to use this with your wire work. Yeah, you can see the little burrs inside the cup. Actually, that's really awesome. Amazing price point, absolutely fantastic. I like the fact it's got a little wooden handle as well. I think that's brilliant. It's a beadsmith tool, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely amazing. It's just $5.95, absolutely wonderful. Well done, lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Really, really wonderful. Well done. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Is it time? Okay. Tom, don't even think about putting those graphics on screen yet. Don't touch it. Oh, touch it. I know. I can. You really want this, don't you? So do I. So do I. Just premium. The best. And do you know what? For me to say this is the best, and I literally go into the buying office and I will say, more kyanite please, more kyanite please, any kyanite, give it to me, any kyanite, give it to me. And I have played all of the strands of kyanite that we have in stock at this moment in time. This is brand new. I've seen hundreds of strands of kyanites over the last few years. This gem just speaks to me on so many levels. I don't know what it is. Well, I do know what it is. It is only myth and legend, and you can believe what you want to believe. This incredible genuine gemstone is attributed with the zodiac, with the Taurus zodiac star sign. I am a Taurus. I am the Taurus. So yeah, it is attributed with the Taurus zodiac star sign. Taurians are stubborn. They're lots of different star signs are ruled by different parts of their body. Well, the Tauruses are ruled by their throat and their voice box. Funnily enough, this incredible genuine gemstone is attributed with the throat chakra. It's attributed with the Taurus star sign. It's attributed with communication as well. Maybe that's why this gemstone speaks to me. I don't know. I'd like to think that that's one of the reasons why it speaks to me. But the colour that you are getting on this particular strand of kyanite is the best I've ever seen, Fleur.
Yeah, I think the depth of the blue is, I've never seen one that's that deeper blue, that has that much of that silver shimmer that comes through, and it's so obvious. It's not sort of like just a sheen over the top. It's almost like a a feldspar, but it's actually like moments of it are so bright and so. It's just one of those gems, a bit like jadeite. You can't put your finger on what it is. You're just akin to certain gemstones, and this gemstone is so soothing and so beautiful.
Oh, it is. I think one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones, not even kyanite, one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. And I honestly mean that. I wouldn't say it unless I really felt it. Kyanite is not an easy gemstone to cut. It's not an easy gemstone to facet. It's certainly not an easy gemstone to drill. It's made up of lots and lots of layers, a bit like a deck of cards. And if you cut it the wrong way, if you cut it at the wrong angle, this gemstone will just split, and it won't work. Once it's in rounds, I mean, I don't even want to know how many kyanites didn't make the grade for this strand, how many kyanites were wasted when this strand was made. But now you've got them like this. Honestly, any gem connoisseur out there who knows this gemstone inside and out, as many of you do, I'm sure, will appreciate that to bring you a strand of kyanite rounds, it's like the holy grail of kyanite, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be sat on a velvet cushion with gold tassels. This one, it is. And it's like the queen of all gemstones.
Looking at it like that, it almost looks like quad A tanzanite. I don't know if you've ever seen quad A tanzanite before, but it looks like quad A tanzanite. I think it's even, and arguably, this is almost even, in my opinion, it's almost more beautiful than quad A tanzanite. It's something about the character, or the energy this gemstone has, which has an effect on me and millions of people out there. Now, we're going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds. I've had more text about this strand this morning than we've actually got quantity available, okay? We're going to give you 60 seconds, okay, from now. Graphics are going to be live, okay? And I have 49 of this strand available. I've been presenting gemstones and bringing you gemstones for almost a decade, and I have never seen anything like this in my life. If I never see another strand like this again, I don't care. I will die a happy person knowing that I've bought you a strand that looks like this. This is almost beyond belief what we're bringing you today. The quality you're getting is the best I have ever seen. Fleur, I'm so glad this strand speaks to you as well.
Yeah, the kyanite is, like I say, it's like another jadeite to me. It's just got that beautifulness that you can't put words onto what it is about it. It's
absolutely
just amazing.
Right. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1, boom, go. Go, go, go. I've got 49, they're all gonna go. Now, obviously, what you're getting here is amongst the best quality kyanite that you're ever gonna get. This is, for me, the best quality kyanite I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. It is astonishing. It is awe-inspiring. It's the kind of strand, I don't even care what price it is. It could be £500 and I would still want it, and I would still do my best to get it. I've got people buying 2s of these. This is going to sell out. Your deal today is beyond belief. There are so many people coming through to get this strand on our website right now and on the phone lines who simply want this strand. I'm so pleased this strand speaks to you. I'm so pleased that this strand means so much to you, because it means the world to me as well. And I know this is going to go to 49. Actually, it's going to be less than 49 homes, because I've got lots of multi-bidders. It's going to go to really good homes, and I know that you're going to look after it, and I know that you're going to make beautiful jewellery with it, and I know that you're going to really enjoy it and savour this gemstone, whether it's jewellery for you, whether it's jewellery that you're going to be making and selling on. Whatever you do, please, please, please just appreciate that the quality of kyanite here, not just in the colour and its appearance, but the fact that you're getting rounds is quite exceptional.
Without sounding rude to other gemstones, sometimes we get gemstones and we make pieces of jewellery straight away and we go, yeah, that's going to be that. With this kind of gemstone, this will tell you what it wants to be.
Yeah,
because
you're
it is
right.
It's an honour to work with gemstones like this. Diamonds are, no disrespect to the blue diamonds that we just had, but there's lots of diamonds. It's not very often you see gemstones like this that are an honour to own and an honour to work with.
Oh, we've got to put a price on this before this sells out. I've had a lot of people come through to get this already, and it's almost sold out at the price point which it is on our website, which is over £120. Here's your deal. Here's your price. It's all going to sell out. Honestly, I tried to warn you. I tried to... Oh, goodness gracious me. $89.95. It's absolutely amazing. I've got, oh my word, so many people coming through to get this. I've got 30 of you with this sitting in baskets. We only started off with 40 of this. Please, sorry, I beg your pardon, 49 of these. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It's your deal today. And if I tell you what, if there's any of these left, I'm buying them. Fleur's buying them. It is the best strand of kyanite I have ever seen in my life. It's a strand of gemstones I will remember forever, and it's actually one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones, period, that I've ever seen. It is beyond belief. It is amazing. Everything about this strand I love.
Yeah.
Astonishing.
Other than high-end jewellers, which you don't see this gemstone anywhere,
never.
you would probably be able to get a carat in one stone, and then you'd have to have it set by a jeweller. To have it in rounds that you can work with, and they're drills, so you can work them into your macrame, your wire work, your sterling silver, whatever medium you enjoy working with, these are going to work for you because of that 6-7 mil size again.
Just looking at them with the teal pearls that you're wearing.
Yeah, anything like that.
Oh.
And again, like jadeite, I would make yourself a piece of jewellery before you ever thought about selling anything else from it. Have a piece for yourself so you own it.
Just an interesting point there about jadeite, actually, which I think a lot of people look at this as like a blue variety of jadeite, and I know Fleur does. I saw Ruth, a lovely presenter, Ruth Ball, the other day, and she got her jadeite. She's made her own jadeite bracelet, almost exactly the same as yours. She says, "I finally got it, Carol. I finally got it," and her excitement, it was just infectious. I know that many of you are going to feel exactly the same about getting this. I would make something as simple as a stretchy bracelet, put jump rings in between it, and see how it makes you feel. You don't have to keep it like that. You can take it apart, but I think before you decide what you eventually will do with this, or before the gemstone, as Fleur so beautifully put it, tells you what it wants to be. I would make a stretchy bracelet just to give you that pleasure, just so every time you look at it, you can, it's just beautiful. Just look at that. Look at that. Isn't it just astonishing? This is very close to selling out. I've got a load of people there. Well done. I've got 9 left. I've still got 30 of you with this in baskets. V in Suffolk, Shirley, Mary, Veronica, Jennifer, collector in Greater London, Tina, Anne, collector in Kent, Angela, Denise, collector in Gloucestershire, Hazel, collector in Lincolnshire, Marilyn, loads of you with these still in baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out because it's all going to go. Interestingly enough, loads of multi-bidders, lots of people who came through to get this on our website, and actually so many people came through to get this before we even bought you our price point, which shows that the quality and the beauty of this gemstone is just unbelievable. It's just supreme, isn't it? Well done. If there's any of those left, myself and Fleur are going to snap them all up. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. That is astonishing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, coming up in about 20 minutes' time, deal of the day. Well, deal of the day. Outside of the birthday week, I would never expect to see a deal of the day like this. 3, and these are coming up in 3 separate opportunities, precious metal keepsake lockets. I've got it in rose gold plated silver, sterling silver, and yellow gold plated sterling silver. Following that, we're going to be bringing you 3 separate Swarovski opportunities. One in amethyst coloured Swarovski, one in, is it aquamarine or blue topaz? I can't remember colour Swarovski. and the other one in AB. First time we've ever bought you Swarovski on their own with nothing else. I won't even try to pin those up, Pete, because they'll go everywhere. Hello, Pete, by the way. Hello. And Bruce is directing as well, so heaven help us with the prices that Tom's been showing us today. What are we going to do now? Can we do these tags in a bit, please? Can we, please? Thanks. Which ones? Can we do the round ones? Thanks, Tom. Well, no, I just keep looking at them and thinking they're really sparkly and really sweet, and I really love them. So we shall do them. Now, what have you got here? Now, Tom, can I just say, please brace yourselves. Don't do anything silly with the price points because it will upset Bruce. Okay? let's just. Okay. So, what are you going to be getting here? A pack of 50 tags. What good is a tag without a ribbon? Don't worry, there's 50 pieces of ready-cut ribbon as well. So simple, so easy. Put your ribbon through here. Well, she says this. You watch. How many presenters does it take? I would do a very simple Fleur, a very simple lark's head knot. Like that. I've done it! A very simple lark's head knot. And there you have your gift tags ready. Yeah. Now, we were saying earlier on about people selling gift boxes, things like that separately. When it comes to buying a gift for somebody, and you buy that gift, and maybe you want to buy a gift bag, quite often you want to buy a tag as well. And the tags sometimes are extra as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Tags
like this, really, really beautiful, very, very neutral, got a lovely bit of sparkle there, lovely white ribbon there. I mean, obviously for things like christenings, confirmations, weddings as well, absolutely beautiful. But imagine how much certain people will charge just for a gift tag. Maybe, I don't know, 60 pence, maybe £1, maybe a little bit more, maybe slightly less, I don't know. Today, you've got all 50 of these. How useful would these be for you, Fleur?
Really good, because you've got a big surface area, so you can get on there the gemstone that they are, the price, maybe on the back just a little bit about that gemstone, or a little bit about the sterling silver, something like that, or about you, or your logo. You know, if you've got a stamp or something like that, you could pop that on there.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, because I spent a lot of my time on craft fairs and that, telling people, because I have the most silliest little labels. You could literally just write 2 numbers on or 3 numbers on. Those little tiny ones. So for these would be a lot better for me. And then again, people take it away and they don't forget what it is. You know, they know the gemstone that's on there because of the tag. But also, like you say, Christmases, wedding favours, all those things. You know, they take a lot of money. Those little organza bags with little almonds in. You know, to write people's names.
My friend, one of my friends, Eleanor, she does traditional Italian wedding gifts, which are sugared almonds and things like that, and she also does kind of first communion gifts as well. And she buys these wholesale. She can't get deals like this. This is £6.95. This is pretty much a trade deal. It's absolutely amazing. That works out to 14 pence each. And this isn't just a plain piece of card. It's a white piece of card with a ribbon and a glittery edge to it. Absolutely amazing. And that is worth 14 pence of anybody's money. It's absolutely wonderful. Bruce, what are you thinking of that price point? Bruce said, I did ask Tom if he'd do them for £1 each. £1 each? That's not reasonable at all. That's not a Jewellery Maker price, Bruce. Never gonna get Bruce inside of the pricing department there. I'm never gonna give you a long enough leaf to £2 each. No, Bruce, no, you're getting the wrong end of the stick there. Absolutely amazing. Well done for £6.95. That's for all 50 of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And another thing, which is great, of course, is that they're not going to take up a huge amount of room either. So when you get them home and you're preparing for all these craft fairs, as you say, you were surrounded by plastic boxes. This is going to be like the least of taking up the least amount of room, isn't it? And
you know, if you're just starting out in a jewellery business, you don't want to have business cards printed, which can be quite an expensive thing to have. You could sit and handwrite your name, your name of your business, and then a contact detail or an email on there, and you know, you've got 50 business cards then that you could give out for your first one until you've earned a little bit of money to then have some made, or carry on doing handmade business cards.
Yeah, definitely. She's absolutely right. Well done, everyone coming through to get these brill. $6.95 for all 50 of those. Well done. Beautiful. I wonder, actually, for the amount of ribbon you're going to be getting here, how much it would cost you just in ribbon alone.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of money.
Tell you
ribbon
what, I went into...
very expensive.
Hey?
Ribbon's very expensive.
Well, I went into a shop the other day to try and find a birthday card for my husband, which I managed to find, which is great. And I had I had to have my two daughters with me, and it's always a mistake taking them shopping, and they always want to get out the pushchair the minute they're in the shop, which is fine, and I'll let them have a little wander around, destroying window displays, things like that, and had said, "Mummy, look at this is lovely," and it was a spool of ribbon, and I looked at it, and I think it was near on £10. It had a lovely kind of motif going through it, but I mean, gee whiz. Unbelievable, isn't it, how much ribbon can cost sometimes?
And like you say, it's one of those throwaway items as well, because you don't keep it.
No.
You know, you sort of like lose it and then you have to buy more.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm sure there's a ribbon monster in my house, because I used to have it for Neve's hair. I used to buy loads of ribbon from the craft stalls, and it's all disappeared. There's a ribbon monster, takes it. Or maybe I've just lost it.
What if there actually is a ribbon monster?
With lots of
my mum
ribbons.
is convinced that this is my mother. This is my strange mother. She thinks that there is a sock-eating monster.
There is. But I did have a bit of a revelation yesterday with socks.
Right.
I found 2 socks down the leg of my son's jeans in the tumble dryer.
No.
I nearly threw the other 2 socks away, because I thought that they were missing.
They were hiding.
Yeah, jeans eat your socks.
There you go. Ribbon monsters, sock monsters. Whatever next? Whatever next? What time are you doing the lockets, please, Carol? As I have to pop out and don't want to miss them. Loving the show. Fleur, my favourite designer.
That's
that's nice. Lovely. Fleur's my favourite designer. Carol, what time are the lockets? Well, I love you too. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. They're coming up. We haven't even looked at these, Tom. Just whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady, Eddie. We haven't even looked at these yet. Oh, for pity's sake. Wood. Wood effect display. Wood effect? Are they not made from wood then? But what are they made from them if they're not wood? That is wood. Who's got an open flame? Let's start a fire. No, let's not. These are wood. Wood effect? Wood effect. This is wood, isn't it? I know wood when I see it.
It looks very similar to me.
I know wood. Everybody knows wood when they see it, don't they? $5.95. Ribbon. Ribbon on... There's ribbon on the wood. I'm past knowing what's real and what's not. I feel like I'm in some kind of alternate university. University? Universe? What am I talking about? Oh, gee, save me from myself, please. Stop by. Stop by. I feel like today's show is turning into a bit of a runaway train. I feel like nobody's got control. It's just we are heading towards disaster. Off the ravine. A bit like in, Back to the Future 3. But they almost go into the ravine, but they don't.
I was thinking of Thomas the Tank Engine on Misty Island, because they do that as
well. Thomas the Tank Engine, really?
Misty Island,
Does he go into the ravine?
Yeah, yeah.
What happens?
Oh, he's fine. He saves the day.
Thomas is amazing, isn't he?
He is.
Okay, shaded pink amethyst. I don't know what's happening. Shaded pink amethyst graduated plain rondelles. Oh, look at that. Beautiful clarity. Now, you actually pointed this strand out this morning, Fleur, and you were talking about how it glows. And it really does.
Yeah, it looked like it had like little light bulbs inside it.
Yeah.
It was just glowing on the T-bar.
The clarity on this strand, yeah, that's a bit better actually. The clarity on this strand is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It almost looks like jelly, doesn't it? Because the clarity, it's so transparent. And actually, with members of the quartz family, when you think of things like rose quartz, get out. If you can't sit there in silence, I mean, right. When you think about things like rose, let's take a mic out. When you think about things like rose quartz or members of the quartz family, they're not really known for clarity, are they? It's not one of the things that you know quartz for. So when you do get it with lots of clarity and with kind of pretty much zero inclusions, it's a bit of a shock, isn't it? These are absolutely astonishing though. It's almost like lavender coloured jelly. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, the light it's reflecting onto the back of my hand is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. The most wonderful quality, the most wonderful appearance here. It's just lovely, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely. 90 carats in total, all the way from Brazil as well. You'd expect this kind of quality from Brazil because Brazilian amethyst tends to be a little bit lighter in colour, a little bit more lavendery in colour. 90 carats in total, lovely big carat weight. Should be £12.95. Should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Be very careful how low you take this, Tom. Bruce is directing and it might upset him. How low are you going to go? Don't go too low. Don't go too low. Don't go too low. £7.95, you've gone too low. What did I tell you? I said don't go too low. Bruce is directing. He's going to go absolutely berserk at this price. Bruce is upset. There we go. Pieces of paper flying around. He's wrestling with Tom. He's wrestling with Tom. There's Pete and Michael banging at the window now. Paul's trying to break them up. He's trying to break up the fight. It's not working. Bruce is going absolutely insane in there. Bruce is... What's that? Bruce is coming into the studio. He's coming in, everyone. He's absolutely, he's extremely upset. The language, you're going to have to curb that, Bruce. This is a live television show. Here he comes, with bits of paper, sheets of paper in hand, storming behind the set. Here he is, livid, livid.
What's going on, Carol?
I don't do the price points, Bruce. It's not my fault.
So it's all Tom's fault then?
It's Tom. Well, it's not my. Is it my fault? I can't look at him. Is it my fault?
He said it was your fault.
It's not my fault. How is it my fault? It's Tom's fault in there.
We're going to sort this out.
He's...
Tom!
Oh, he's upset. Very upset. He is incensed. Dion's in the studio now. I don't decide the price points, Dion. It's not me. It's Tom. Dion is upset. Look at this. Look at those earrings she's got. She is fierce today. Amazing hair, Dion. You look so... I haven't got any shoes on either. Maybe, there we go. It's £7.95. Get out! Get out! Oh, well, that's all calmed down a bit. Bruce is going to write a strongly worded email. What just happened there? I don't know either. I feel like we... Oh, are you eating sugary sweets? You're eating a pepperami in the studio. I love a pepperami. Have you got any more? Mm-hmm. Have you? Always eating pepper. Oh, I love a pepperami. Do you like a pepperami?
No.
Oh.
A bit too spicy for me.
Too spicy?
Yeah.
Too hot, too spicy. Anyway, so £7.95. Well done, everyone. Don't worry, Bruce isn't really going to go and, I don't know, write a strongly worded email. It's all an act. I know, it's amazing though, isn't it? He's very, very good. He really loves getting involved. He really embodies that kind of, that rage, doesn't he? Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Right, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. What was that, love? 7 minutes to our deal of the day. Very exciting times. Let's do some big, beautiful pearls. Now, was it Elkie Brooks who sung Pearls the Singer?
I don't know.
I think it was.
I think it was.
Elkie Brooks. And Lilac Wine. Lilac Wine is sweet and heady of my life. La 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 la. Is that right? Do you like Elkie Brooks?
Oh, I know the J. Buckley version.
You know the who?
Jeff Buckley.
The Jeff Buckley. Did he sing Lilac White? Did he?
Yeah. It's really
Jeff
good.
Buckley. He did some amazing covers, didn't he? Oh, anyway, right. White, freshwater, cultured pearls. Absolutely beautiful. I love the rings going around these, don't you? They're beautiful. It really allows you to connect with the pearl, I think. It really gives you an idea about where these pearls are from and kind of how they form over many, many months. I would take these pearls over perfect rounds any day,
Yeah.
Fleur. For me, anyway.
Definitely, because they are. You can tell that they're natural.
Yeah.
You can tell that they, and even with those, you know, with those rings as well, it just sort of like cements their authenticity, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That
it
they
does.
That's how they've grown in that mollusk. You know, they've been formed rather than like a shell pearl or a glass beads being pressed. You know, these have actually been formed.
Yeah, gorgeous. We're going to give you the most fantastic price point for these today. They're absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely colour on these. Lovely kind of ivory tone, which is really lovely. And a lot of brides do tend to go for those kind of ivory pearls on their wedding day. I know I did, and I absolutely loved it. $9.95. Brilliant, brilliant deal today. Now, you might be sitting at home thinking, well, how on earth can we do those kind of prices? How on earth can we do these prices for genuine freshwater cultured pearls? Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we will commission maybe between 300 and 1,000 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls in a design, in a particular range. It means that we'll probably have to wait for between 7 and 9 months to get those pearls in stock, but we can buy them at a much more competitive price point, and we can genuinely, and this is what we genuinely do, and I wouldn't say if it wasn't true, we genuinely pass that saving on to you, and that's how we do it here at Jewellery Maker. Whereas there are other jewellery manufacturers who are maybe buying far, far fewer strands of pearls, but because of course we've got such a large audience base, because we have so many people here who watch Jewellery Maker, who buy their genuine gemstones from Jewellery Maker, it means that we can kind of commission more strands, and we can buy them at that much better price, and we can give you a better deal, which is great. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. These are around about 9 by 8 millimeter pearls, so verging on that kind of size where pearls really do tend to jump up kind of cost wise. There are kind of two magic numbers really in pearls. Anything 7 mil or over is classed as very rare. Anything 10 mil or over is classed as kind of really quite exceptionally rare. And you're getting 9 by 8, so you're getting something just on the cusp of something absolutely amazing. So you're getting a brilliant, brilliant deal here for just $9.95. Amazing. Well done. Anything else you want to add, Fleur?
I think with this size pearl, they're perfect for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, because sometimes a pearl can be too big for a bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, and it doesn't seem like, you know, if you went to the 10 to 11 millimeter, it's not that big a jump in size, but it just visually looks a little bit too big for a pearl bracelet, whereas this size is perfect for a pearl bracelet. And if you are wanting to do those suites of jewellery, we say it all the time on the workshops, the pearl knotting workshops, you need to buy the same strand, like multiples of the same strand, because you'll never match the colour. So they always have almost like a wool or a fabric done in a colour batch. And it's got a number. Pearls are very much the same. You know, the same harvest will all have come from the same water. You know, the same tanks or, you know, ponds, pools, wherever they are, and they all have got that same colour tone through them. So you'll never match a white pearl and a white pearl and an ivory pearl and an ivory pearl from different harvests. They're very, very slightly different.
That's really interesting. That's something which I hadn't even thought about, but you're absolutely right. If you are going to be making a suite of jewellery, where arguably you may need more than one strand, unless you want to go for that kind of really different kind of match of pearls and kind of combination of pearls, then you will need to multi-buy this. But that's a really, really good point. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. A few multi-bidders there, which is brilliant to see. Coming up, honestly, outside of the birthday week, I was not expecting to get a deal of the day like this ever. This is quite exceptional. This deal of the day is probably going to take us the best part of the hour to do, because there is so much to it. Loads of options, so many options. It's all coming up. Brace yourselves. It's going to be an absolute whopper. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness gracious me, this deal of the day is something else. Honestly, it is something else. Again, much like when we bought you the little blackboards earlier on, when we had the mood boards for our birthday week, and I saw the deal of the day for the birthday show, which was the Thursday. You had the heart-shaped lockets, didn't you? Is that right? Yeah. The heart-shaped lockets came up on the actual birthday show, which was the Thursday. And I have to say, I mean, I had some amazing products on the shows that I did, but I was gutted to miss out on bringing you those lockets because they sold out in like 4 minutes. I mean, they were so popular. But I just, you know, when you see something on JM and you just go, they're going to sell out. They're going to love that. You know, when you and they being you, the viewer, and our lovely, lovely customers. And the reason why we bring you items like this is because we listen to you. I think our buying team have got a really good eye as to the kind of things which you will absolutely love to own. And the deal of the day today gives you options. And everybody loves options because when you can make the decision, which one I'm going to get, in fact, you know, I'm going to get all 3 and I'm going to get that Swarovski, I'm going to get that Swarovski, I'm going to get that, and I'm going to put them together, I'm going to do that with that. It makes you part of the decision-making process, doesn't it? We can all say, yeah, I want to get that, I'm going to get that. But it's almost like you're putting your own list of ingredients together, and it's really exciting to be able to do that, I think.
It's what's so nice about making personalised jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can actually personalise what you want to pop in that locket and the colour of the locket that you want.
Now, there are 3 lockets here. why do people wear lockets? Why do people tend to wear lockets? Well, my mum has got a locket, and I really wish she'd changed the photos in it because they are just absolutely dreadful. There's a photo of me in one half, and there's a photo of my sister in the other half. These photos were taken when we used to live in the States, and my hair, the only way to describe it is He-Man hair, and it's a lovely photo of me. I've got the bowl, but it's not even a bowl. I used to have a bowl haircut, that was nice. Everyone thought I was a boy, that was nice. But the He-Man haircut with the kind of, with the fringe and then the sides, oh, just utterly appalling. I should have brought it in actually. My sister had very tight curly hair, and she had kind of hair cut like that. She looked like Kid and Play. It was absolutely appalling, and yeah, just dreadful. But the sentiment of having a locket, it's very, very touching, I think, owning a locket.
Yeah.
Because you can put in that locket whatever you like, maybe a lock of hair. I took the girls, my daughters, to the hairdressers the other day. Pippa had her first haircut, and in my purse actually I've got a little plastic bag with her first curl with a lock of her hair, and it makes me feel quite emotional thinking about it. I don't know why, but it does. Putting something like that in a locket, or when your child loses their first tooth, or, you know, whatever it may be, something like that is just, it's lovely to have that close to you, isn't it?
It is. And they've been used for centuries for that same reason, you know.
Yeah.
They've been used to carry love letters,
Oh,
you know, and then you go to the Victorians and they had mourning jewellery where they had hair and portraits, actually, you know, miniature portraits actually inside their lockets as well. So they've sort of like stood the test of time. And now with these ones, I think these ones are just a real contemporary look.
They're beautiful.
On a locket.
When you think about, I mean, talking about the historic side of it, when you think about when people used to go away for long periods of time, because of course there weren't cars, there weren't, you know, planes, there weren't trains, and people used to go on horseback, or they used to walk, and they used to be away for months at a time, or when people used to go away to war, to fight in wars. It was a lovely way of carrying those that you love with you all the time, or the things that you love with you all the time, whether it's some soil from a place that's really special to you, maybe it's sand from your honeymoon, maybe it's shells that you've collected on the beach, maybe it's bits of sea glass, whatever it may be, maybe it's hair from a pet who's passed on, maybe it's a lock of your baby's hair, whatever it may be. This allows you to carry it with you all the time, and I, for one, think that's so powerful and such a wonderful sentiment. You've always got that thing with you to give you that boost, to give you that peace of mind. Now, we're going to be bringing you 3 options here. Feel free to come through and get all 3. I personally would, just because the colours are so striking and it's so obvious that these are precious metal, and to be able to match these up with different outfits, I think would be absolutely wonderful. The way that they work, they're absolutely fantastic, by the way. Let's so the rose gold one, this one's open a little bit, so I'm just showing it to you. You've got enough room in here. You've got like a little dish inside here, and inside here, I think that might be glass actually, I'm not entirely sure. And you can put things in here like crystal, you can put soil, you know, whatever you want, a photograph of a loved one in here. And when you close it, the really special thing about this, you've got a little tag up here which helps you to open it a little, which helps you to open it more easily. But when you close it, you don't need to worry about the locket coming undone at all, because when you close it, all 3 of these holes line up like that. Clicks closed, and then you put your chain through there. Now that is now locked in position, that's now locked in place, and that's not going to open unless you take the pendant off and you choose to open it. The problem sometimes, I think, with some interchangeable pieces is that you're working with maybe a sterling silver wire, which over time gets weaker and weaker the more and more and more you do it. Yeah. The great thing about this is it's not going to weaken at all. No. It's just going to remain steadfast, isn't it? Which is just wonderful.
Yeah, it's a very, very well thought through and very sturdy design. Yeah. So the hinge at the bottom is perfect because it opens wide enough for you to get things in there, and it's sealed tight as well. So if it was something like sand or something like that you're going to pop in there, it's not going to come out.
Well, the hinge at the bottom I really love because it's inside the design. Sometimes, if you can imagine, you're wearing a pendant like this, and people are going to notice it. People are really going to notice it. When you've got a pendant like this, because it's quite big, because the lines in it are quite bold, if this had an exterior hinge, you'd see it. That's not necessarily a negative thing, But actually, because it's on the inside of the design, if I had it on the outside now, I'd notice it. It would be like, it would be as subtle as a sledgehammer. You would see that hinge, wouldn't you? But the fact that it's inside the design, it just makes this such a lovely continuous loop and nothing interrupts it.
No, it's like a very, very expensive car, isn't it, where everything's just sleek and there's no need to have like little added extras popped on. Whereas like with this, like you say, it's a continuous smooth line. It's very sleek. It's very, I think they're very, very contemporary. They're very beautiful. Yeah,
they're absolutely gorgeous. And something as well, which I think is important to note about these lockets, is that lockets are for, lockets can be for anyone. They can be for anyone, they can be for everyone. The design in this Fleur, and the reason why I love the simplicity of this design so much, it's not specifically for somebody. It's not specifically for a man, for a woman, for a certain age. Anybody can wear this. Yeah. It's a really beautiful kind of non-specific design that everybody can wear, and really you have the run of everything to make this as bespoke as you like. Now we're going to have to bring graphics live because we haven't had graphics on screen for so long. We're going to start off by bringing you the sterling silver one. This is your incredible deal of the day. Now, the sterling silver you've got here amounts to 12 grams. That is a lot of sterling silver. That is a lot of sterling silver you are going to be getting there. 12 grams of sterling silver. Just to kind of put that into kind of context, even with our longest popcorn chains, our 36-inch popcorn chains, there's about 5 grams of sterling silver in it. This has got over twice the amount of sterling silver in it. This has got many, many, many times, this has actually got almost 6 times the amount of sterling silver that we have in some of our shortest oval link chains. I mean, that is really quite remarkable. Now, this is going to sell out. This has actually got the largest quantity of all of them. We'll run through kind of the kind of things you can pop in these in just a couple of seconds as well, because I think it's important that you see that. But at this moment in time, how many did we start off with, Tom? 218. There are so many people coming through. Now, I need to show you the kind of things that you can put in this, okay? Now, everything from a photograph to a lock of hair, you can easily pop in these. I've actually got these sterling silver charms coming up in a moment, which look absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the sterling silver charms here are free to move around inside. They're not going to fall out. They stay in there. They make a lovely noise. It's actually going to become quite a heavy piece of jewellery if you choose to wear all of the charms in there. But it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And they're free to move around in there and to roll around, and you can have them in whatever kind of configuration that you like. So we've got these sterling silver charms coming up in a couple of moments. We've also got coming up, actually, one of our budding beaders, Anne, has put Swarovski bicones in here. I don't have Swarovski bicones, but what I do have are these Swarovski elements. Now, let me just show you Swarovski in here, just because I think it looks absolutely amazing. And it really, really does look amazing. I mean, just stunning. Now, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. This is, I've done this completely the wrong way around. I've done this completely the wrong way. Let's bring the price on screen, because it is unbelievably low, okay? It's $39.95, Fleur. It's absolutely ridiculous.
That's a massive piece of jewellery for a very, very small price tag. It's
absolutely amazing. I've got so many people coming through for this. I'm so sorry, I've really messed this up. I've dropped the Swarovski all over the desk. I'm going to have to show you in a few seconds. We've got so many people coming through to get this. My friend has a poppy from a remembrance service at the Albert Hall. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Absolutely beautiful. That would look in
what
there.
A lovely idea.
And you know, I was thinking while you were just showing them, with computer technology now you can shrink like your child's first handprints and footprints or their drawings down. You know, you could fold them up and pop them in there as well. You know, you could, there's so much you can do with that, like pictures, if you like. But you could also put this onto a brooch. You could almost have it like a nurse's watch, that kind of watch kind of look. So you could actually pop that onto a brooch finding as well and have it as a multi-piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Was there anyone selling anything like this when you were at the your badminton horse trials?
No, I saw nothing like this. Nothing
Interesting.
at all. Yeah.
And I can imagine things like this just being, oh my word, here it is with the Swarovski. Oh my word. I've actually done it with the rose gold plated one because we're going to be playing that one in just a few moments, and the sterling silver one's almost sold out. Look at it with the Swarovski. Oh my gosh. Look at it. You could fill it full of, oh my word, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry about the CSI fingerprints. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
I love it with that.
Doesn't that look amazing?
And a mixture as well, a mixture of things.
Oh my word. It's just so beautiful. So details on your screen for the sterling silver round memory locket. Now, I need to make you aware, when we bring in the yellow gold plated sterling silver one and the rose gold one, I've got like half the quantity available. So please, please, please do check your baskets out now. How are we doing quantity wise, Tom? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got double figures left. Please do check your baskets out. It's absolutely amazing to be able to bring you this today. I am over the moon with this. So everything from, in fact, we should almost be playing kind of a memory locket tennis here, because honestly, there are so many ideas here that you can set into these. So a wedding photo, a photo of a loved one, a christening, something from your something from your child's christening, maybe some dried flowers from your wedding, sand on the beach from your honeymoon, soil from where you got married, a lock of your baby's hair, maybe something lovely like the poppy from a remembrance service that you've been to, something that means a lot to you, whatever that may be. Maybe an old penny that you were given, maybe by a relative, hair from a beautiful pet who's passed on, whatever it may be. You will find things that mean the absolute world to you. You will pop them into these, and whether you're man, woman, whether you're 8 or 80, there is something in this for absolutely everyone. If I was to give this to my 3-year-old, what would she put in it? She would probably put, what would she put in it? She would put glitter in hers. She loves glitter. If I was to give it to Pippa, Pippa would probably try and stuff Cheerios in hers. But whatever means a lot to you, pop it in there. You know, there's just so many. There are endless opportunities with something like this. Well done. I've still got loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Paul Demers, Director Paul, said he'd put a picture of himself in there. Well, that is just lovely.
You could put fabric from your wedding dress or a christening gown, something like that. You know, if you were gonna, because my mum used her wedding dress for mine and my sister's christening gowns, so there was a little bit left. So the lace around the top, so you could put a little bit of that in there as well.
Oh, how lovely!
And have that, like you say, and it's interchangeable, so it doesn't have to stay in there. You know, you can take it out and add more to it. So if it is birth gemstones that you're putting in there, if you are a grandparent, and every time you get a new grandchild, the birthstone goes in as well.
Yeah. What a lovely thought. I think, yeah, that's the great thing. The fact that when you pop something in these lockets, nothing is set in stone. So you can change it, you can interchange it, you can do different seasonal ones, you can do ones to reflect your mood, reflect the kind of the mood that you're in. And that's really, really wonderful. Sometimes, and I mean this with the greatest of respect, Fleur, with resin pieces. Resin pieces are absolutely wonderful, but when you make a resin piece, it's there, it's solid, it's set. With the best one in the world, you can't really change it.
No, there's nothing you can do.
But with this, it's totally interchangeable.
Yeah, you can have, even if it doesn't have to be memories, does it? You know, colours of outfits that you're wearing.
Yeah.
You know, fill it with glitter, bright red glitter if you're wearing a black evening gown.
Gorgeous.
Or, you know, if you're going to a wedding, something else. They're so fantastic, the fact that you can change what's in there.
Yeah. Which one are we doing now? The yellow gold one. Okay, so this is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I've only got 65 of these ones available. It's already selling, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, your thought earlier on about putting this with the beautiful amethyst that we had earlier on, and then putting the amethyst coloured Swarovski in there. I mean, it's just, the world is your oyster. Everybody must have seed beads or Swarovski bicones. We've literally been drowning in Swarovski recently, so you must have some Swarovski bicones at home, spare that possibly you haven't used in certain items. Setting your Swarovski bicones into here, absolutely gorgeous. I love the thought of that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, well done. So there's loads of people coming through to get these already, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, 12.80 grams of yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver this time, which is absolutely fantastic. And that's yours today for just $39.95. I want to show you the hinge. I didn't show it to you on the sterling silver one. You can see it from the outside there. Well, no, that's the whole point. You can't see it from the outside there, but you can kind of see where the hinge should be, yeah? Really, really smooth opening. Isn't that gorgeous? And then on the inside, look, you can barely see it. It's such a clever hinge, isn't it? That's really nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Really, really nice. So, I mean, that's going to be wonderful, especially as Fleur says, if you're going to be using smaller items in here, so things like grains of sand as well, they're not going to fall out of the locket. I think the locket that my mum's got is beautiful, but I should imagine by now, because it's you know, decades old, you know, it's starting to kind of go a bit at the hinges, or it's starting to, you know, give a little bit. It's starting to kind of get a bit loose. It probably needs tightening up a little bit. And if she was to put something like grains of sand in there or soil in there from a really special place, it's probably in danger of falling out.
Yeah.
But with something like this, it's almost like it's sealed into the design. It's really wonderful. And the fact as well, and you said this earlier on, Fleur, about the kind of the way that the hinge is on the inside of the design. There's nothing fussy on the outside, and you were likening it to a lovely kind of prestige car. When you close this, by the way, it's a really satisfying click. Listen to this, look. Isn't that lovely? You know it's closed.
Yeah. And you know, the other thing that I like about these as well is going back to lockets like we used to see lockets. Some of them are quite deep and very dated looking sometimes, you know, or they're quite big. To get an actual photo in there, they're quite a big piece of jewellery, whereas this hasn't got that much of a depth to it, but it still holds a lot of things in there, and because it's clear through, you can see straight away. So if you just thinking of Zoe Lynham, who does the polymer clay, one of our guest designers.
Lovely, yeah.
You know those beautiful canes? You could just pop a little bit of that in there as well. You know, bake your own sort of like animal print inserts, and then pop those in as well.
Oh, I like the thought of an animal print insert in here, because not everybody wants to wear leopard print trousers.
No, but to have that take on fashion, you can actually wear it in your jewellery. You know, it's just little things like that you can be. It's endless, really, isn't it? What you can do with them.
It really, really is endless. Absolutely fantastic. Let's do the rose gold one. This one's about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, the rose gold one. Sorry, I'll move it a bit closer. The rose gold one. Slightly more of this one, which is a good job because rose gold is so popular. Now, this one's got tiny little seed pearls in. We've got some seed pearls coming up. Well, well, I say we've got some seed pearls. They're gonna sell out though. Yeah. So, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I would probably go for this one. In fact, I go for all three, but I think if I had to choose one, it would be this one.
Yeah, that would be for me as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. $39.95. Just look at it. And what I love so much about this as well, Fleur, is when you pop something in here, it doesn't magnify it. Sometimes with your kind of not locket style pieces, but sometimes when you put a sheet of glass or even plastic over the top of something, sometimes it magnifies it, and you don't necessarily want that, especially if it's a family portrait and look a bit odd.
Or it distorts the picture sometimes. If it's plastic, it sort of distorts the picture. It look like one of those hall of mirrors, which are a bit weird.
It's totally terrifying. But yes, something that's you know, just to consider if you are going to be putting family photos in these, you know, that kind of thing. It's not going to distort it at all. I'm going to pop some Ethiopian opal in my locket. Then, as I move around, the gems will too, and show off their colours. Got mine. Yay! Do you know what? That's a lovely idea.
It is. Ethiopian opals were beautiful. Really beautiful.
I think for gemstones where you are going to be getting that kind of phenomena, whether it's opalescence, whether it's Schiller, whatever it may be, whether it's labradorescence, sometimes, yes, you want to keep them kind of as singular as possible and as movable as possible. This is going to allow you to do that, which I think is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Just to let you know, we're going to be bringing you 3 different Swarovski elements separately. First time we've ever bought you Swarovski in a separate opportunity. I've also got sterling silver charms as well. They're all coming up, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've still got loads of people coming through to get these. Beautiful.
Do you know what you could put in there as well? Some jump rings to give a different dimension.
Ooh,
just
nice.
some rose gold jump rings, just to pop a few in there with, say, your seed pearls or your Swarovski, just so it's got like bigger elements in there.
That's a really nice idea.
Because they find their own way. They'd move around, like those satin pictures we used to have. Yeah, they'd move around.
What a lovely thought. Yeah. Lovely mixed media pieces as well. If you're into your steampunk, you know, put the little watch cogs in there and things like that, and you'll be able to see it move, and oh, just beautiful. I always always think things like this make lovely gifts for things like christenings, because when I got christened, I was a baby, obviously, and well, I say obviously, I was a baby, and I got given christening bracelets, which are absolutely beautiful, but I can't wear them now.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas something like this, if it's a christening, you know, christening bracelet, you could put a birthstone of every member of your family in there, and it's something which the child who then goes on to be an adult, you know, can wear, you know, whenever they like.
Today's my niece's 18th birthday party, and I would have loved to have got her something like this, because it's modern, but it's still got that memory, that sentiment attached to it.
Yeah.
So if there's any left, I shall I'll have to give her an IOU present.
Yes,
card.
absolutely. Yes, exactly.
It's coming next week.
Gorgeous. Right, okay, Swarovskis. Now, I'll be honest with you. This is a bit of a, this is a bit of a risk, but it's a good risk, because I know what the outcome's going to be, and I think you know what the outcome is going to be, and Fleur definitely knows what the outcome is going to be. So it's a bit of a risk doing this, whatever, bringing you Swarovski in separate opportunities on their own. We've never done this before. Thank you very much to Paul, our merchandiser, who wasn't very keen on giving us Swarovski on its own, but yeah, it's a risk, but it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off for everyone. This is the first time we have ever bought you Swarovski on its own, and it's going to fly. Now, obviously, we're going to start. We're going to start off with the aquamarine coloured Swarovski. Now, obviously, with the lockets that we've just bought you, they're absolutely ideal, aren't they? They're absolutely ideal. I love the fact these are foil backed, because the fact that they're foil backed means that as these beautiful crystals move, yes, they're going to be giving you that wonderful aquamarine coloured lustre, but they're also going to be bringing you beautiful foil backed qualities as well. That really matte, quality as well, which is absolutely amazing. These are just stunning, aren't they? There are 200 in each pack. Now, these are going to sell out in seconds, just to let you know. I would never tell you what to do with these. Now, obviously, with the pendants that we're just doing, with the lockets that we're doing, absolutely brilliant. But really, there are lots of different uses for these. Cerulean.
Cerulean, yeah.
These are perfect for your cerulean. They're perfect because you can take your cerulean, and cerulean is basically a gorgeous kind of clay that air dries, and you can put everything in it from kind of Swarovski to whatever. But the key is with these Swarovskis, because they've got that lovely foil backing, they're perfect for cerulean, because of course the light goes into the crystal, bounces back out, and you can make proper kind of like Swarovski or crystal encrusted wine glasses, crystal encrusted rings, crystal encrusted bracelets, pendants, and these Swarovskis are going to work so beautifully in that, aren't they?
Yeah. When I did a cerulean show, and I said to Claire, "Oh, these are a bit small. She went, you'll use hundreds of them because they're great to infill."
Yeah.
So yeah, they've got two uses, like with the lockets and cerulean.
Yeah.
I don't know about polymer clay because I'm not a polymer. I don't know if they'd stay in or whether you have to glue them in. But
I'm not
Zoe
entirely
would
sure
probably
either,
be able
actually.
to. But yeah, there's lots of jewellery mediums you can use.
Definitely. Now, there's 200 in the pack. They measure 1.65 millimetres across. They are beautiful. I personally will be getting all three packs. I've got this pack, I've got the pack in light amethyst, and I've got the AB, so the Aurora Borealis pack as well, which is wonderful. I personally will be getting all three of these, mixing them up and putting them all the lockets. Here's your amazing price point. These are going to fly. Oh, gee whiz, that's so low. That is 4 pence a Swarovski. Wow. 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 I don't know about you. That is pretty, I reckon that is pretty much a trade deal. That is unbelievable. $7.95 for all 200 Swarovski round aquamarine stones, crystals, and 1.65 millimetres across. This is the first time we have ever bought you Swarovski on its own. We have never done this before. This is something which we've been badgering the buying team for and our managers for such a long time, saying, look, let's start doing seed beads on their own. Let's start doing Swarovski on their own. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you seed beads on their own over the upcoming months as well, because that would be absolutely wonderful. Your deal today though, just $7.95 for your pack of 200 aquamarine coloured Swarovski rounds. Absolutely amazing. There are hundreds of you coming through for these. Well done. Luckily we've got great stock of these, but they are all going to go. Well done. They are so beautiful. And you're right, Fleur, it does look like a lot, it does sound like a lot, but you will use hundreds of these.
You will. Just thinking, if you didn't want a double-sided locket, you could put some cerulin on the glass on the outside of one side of your locket and have a double-sided, and then encrust those. So not going onto the sterling silver section, but just onto the glass, because cerulin sticks to everything.
Oh,
so you could put the cerulin over that and then put those in.
So you could literally, oh my word, that's an amazing idea. Get your cerulin and pop it in the glass bit here, or on top of the glass, I should say, because you're right, it does stick to everything. Get your Swarovski, put it all over the top there, so you've got your very own Swarovski encrusted locket.
And then it's double-sided, so if you wanted to see everybody to see what's inside there, you know, if it's something personal to you, you might not want people to see.
Cerulin on the other side.
You can completely encrust it with your.
Oh my word, that's an amazing idea.
Or you could do half and half, so you've got half showing and half not on the front, so you just like do a diagonal line across the circle.
Yeah.
So there's lots of ways you could work with your cerulin and with your lockets as well.
That is such a great idea, isn't it? Wowza, absolutely brilliant. There you go. Well done, everyone. Right, we've got to move on just purely because of time. We've only got like half an hour left in this hour, so we've really got to get a wriggle on. Light amethyst now. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Do you see what I mean about today's deal of the day and why Fleur and I were so excited about this? Because it's just so different to anything that we bought you before. It's just been wonderful. Here we go. So here's your light amethyst. Again, 200. Again, 1.65 millimetres across. So exactly the same as the aquamarine colour ones, but a light amethyst colour. Now, this is a true light amethyst colour. These are properly, like, purpley lavender in colour. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Ooh! They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? You will end up using these. You will end up using a lot of these. It's a bit like when you get lots of jump rings, or when you get a big packs of, jump rings, crimp beads, whatever it may be. Yes, it is a lot, but you will end up using them. They will go a long way. But you will get through them. And even for a beginner jewellery maker who looks at this and thinks 200, that's, it's a bit daunting. You're a bit kind of intimidated by that. Don't be, because you will end up using them. If you imagine how much you would use like in a cluster ring, you're probably going to use the best part of, I don't know, 50, 60 in a cluster ring, aren't you? Yeah. And you get 200 in the pack. So really, you will get through them. Which is why, another reason why I think you should possibly come through and get all 3 packs of these, because mixing up the colours is absolutely fantastic. But it does mean that, of course, you're adding massively to the numbers that you're going to be getting. Right, okay, amazing price point. Same price, all the way down, $7.95. There you go. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. There you go. So that's for your light amethyst Swarovski rounds. Would you call these foil backed? They are foil backed, aren't they?
Yeah, they're foil backed. Yeah.
Perfect. And then, of course, let's light into the crystal. It bounces around on the inside of the crystal, doesn't come out the back, because that's what you don't want to happen. It literally bounces around on the inside of the crystal and then comes back out at you. So all of that light is concentrated on being reflected on the inside and then reflected back out, refracting on the inside and then reflecting outside of the crystal. That's what you want. We can bring you Swarovski where the light goes all the way through, and that's fantastic. That isn't going to be too great to set with things like cerulin, just because you're going to lose a lot of the quality by setting it into something like cerulin. But with these, they're absolutely perfect. Well done, $7.95, brilliant. Okay, let's do the ABs. Are these my favourite? Oh, you shouldn't have favourites. You shouldn't have favourites. You shouldn't have favourites.
You can have favourites.
Yeah, these are my favourites. Totally, 100%. I love them. I love them. I love them, love them, love them. As a child, I tell you what, Fleur, I don't know what I would have done to have got these. Yeah. I don't know what I would have done. Following you on my new Swarovski chart. Ah, fantastic. Did you get to see that?
I didn't see that, but I have got one. I've had a couple of years.
Have you got one?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
fantastic.
one. And they are amazing because you can see all the different colours and all the different ways that you can, the colour mixtures. You'll see how you can put them together.
The Swarovski chart, I think, is amazing. It allows you to kind of almost try before you buy, doesn't it?
It does. And I love mine because if I've done a Swarovski piece and in a certain colour, and someone says, "Oh, I'd have bought it if it was in green," I can show them the chart.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes colours look slightly different on the internet than when you actually get them home, don't they? And the Swarovski chart allows you to kind of see it before you buy it. Now, these are amazing. This is plain crystal, plain white crystal, which has been AB coated. AB stands for Aurora Borealis. So if you think about the Northern Lights and the kind of coating that you get, it's absolutely astonishing. So your AB coating on these gives you everything from, I don't know, purples, greens, pinks, blues, yellows, all of the colours of the rainbow. You're going to be getting 200. It's exactly the same as the other 2 packs that we bought you. Same price as well, just £7.95. Absolutely amazing. Now, Fleur's lovely idea a few seconds ago about setting cerulean, so that lovely clay, which air dries, which literally sticks to anything, on the glass part of your clasp, of your locket, and then sticking all of these Swarovskis over the top of it, and that will look like $1 million. It honestly will do. It will look absolutely amazing. You could do, oh my word, if you've got loads of different colours of Swarovski, Director Paul's just said, make a little seascape, make a little scene.
Yeah.
Oh, you could start to do initials or something like that on the front of it, couldn't you?
Yeah, because I did one where I did it for a keyring, and I've just put an F in I think they were the black ones, and I put the AB all around, so it really stood out. Yeah, very easy to do. I'm not artistic at all, but I found that very easy just to to put an initial on there.
Fantastic, isn't it wonderful? I mean, just we're still coming up with kind of ideas of how to set these incredible lockets and the Swarovskis now, and what we're 25 to 12, which is it just shows you how useful these are. Well done, everyone. $7.95, brilliant. Okay, and that is the first time we've ever bought you Swarovski on its own. Are we going to be doing it again? I should Coco. Loads of you came through. Loads of people were excited about that. That's great to see. Okay, sterling silver mini charms. We've had a lot of people interested in these. So, sterling silver mini charms. Now, have we got that? Yeah, the key one fell out earlier on, so I've got it. There we go. I know. I've got it. So, let's just move that one as well. That's the aquamarine that I lost earlier on. That's another aquamarine that I lost earlier on. Oh, no, there's loads of them. Hang on. That's an AB. That's an aquamarine. Sorry, this is really interesting TV, isn't it? There we go. Done. Okay, so sterling silver charms. Fleur, I just love them. I've got these. Have you?
Yes, yeah. When we did the other style locket quite a few months ago, actually, I was on with Elle, and they were on, and I managed to race out the studio and get them. I obviously don't have the butterfly in my collection. that got given to my daughter. But these are fantastic, and they sort of they fit so perfectly within the lockets because they're really sizable chunks of sterling silver as well, and beautiful detail on them.
Wow, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're so thick, actually, that heart's just fallen over, but you can get a sense of how much sterling silver there is in here. Look at the smoothness of this as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. So you're going to be getting charms here ranging from, there's a beautiful floral one. It's a 4-leaf clover. All occasions, if you think about kind of who are these for, the key which you're going to be getting here, 21 key to the door, isn't it? And you've got, if somebody's got a new house, if somebody's moving house, absolutely fantastic. If someone's going on a new venture in life, absolutely fantastic. You've got stars there, somebody who's done really well in their exams, someone who's just passed their driving test, somebody who's been really good to you. If you want to wish somebody good luck, you've got your 4-leaf clover there as well. So if you want to wish somebody luck, you've got your cat as well. Hang on. It's a cat, it's not a fish, it's a cat. Sits up like that, there's its tail. Well, what would that be if it was a fish? I don't want to know. It's a cat. Amazing, well done. There's a butterfly in there as well to give to Fleur. And then you've got a lovely crown as well. If you're a princess, Gorgeous, well done. £9.95, absolutely wonderful. They are gorgeous, and I'll tell you what, they are really quite weighty, aren't they?
They are, and they're sort of like substantial enough to see what they are, but they move so beautifully in their lockets as well. So they really do move around.
Let's get this locket off. Actually, let's have a look and see how they move, because they really do. And it actually, oh yeah, see, look at that. They really do. They move beautifully, make a lovely noise, don't they? I have to say though, if you wear this on the locket, sorry, in the locket with that chain, it actually becomes quite a heavy piece of jewellery, doesn't it? Because there's so much sterling silver in here. I'd probably choose maybe 3 or 4 that I pop into here and then you know, alternate them, which of course you can absolutely do. Just with one charm in there, these lockets are going to look gorgeous, aren't they?
One charm and then the Swarovski elements.
Oh,
and it really then set that one charm off.
Yeah, isn't it just absolutely gorgeous? They're all solid 925 sterling silver. And also, Fleur, what I love about these as well is they are what they say they are. They are sterling silver charms. They don't have drill holes in or anything like that. They're just solid little sterling silver trinkets, and that's really nice, isn't it?
And again, though, you could set that into your cerulean if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to set it into your cerulean, because it's got that depth to it, because Claire always says with the cerulean, you need the coulis and the girdle of that point on the gemstone, on the Swarovski to sink in. This is the same. You could sink that in and still have enough of that sterling silver you know, profile that would stand out.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that wonderful? Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done. So we bought you the sterling silver version, the yellow gold plated sterling silver version, and the rose gold plated sterling silver version. I've still got quantities left of some of these. We've also bought you 3 different Swarovski elements. We bought you the AB Swarovski. We bought you the aquamarine coloured Swarovski and the light amethyst coloured the light coloured amethyst Swarovski as well. And we bought you these gorgeous charms. All of yours today. That is your incredible deal of the day. Isn't that amazing? Oh, well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Let's do chains. These ones here. Which one are we going to do first? Yeah. Okay, I've got it here. Yep. So chains. To go with your sterling silver, precious metal. I'm going to put it on the rose gold one, why not? So simple. This is an 18-inch chain you're going to be getting here. Oh, see, it's beautiful. With the popcorn chain, I think when you've got a pendant like this or a locket like this, I think you probably need one of our more substantial chains, just purely because if you're going to be putting something quite heavy in here, maybe it's soil, maybe it's sand, you know, whatever it may be, all those gorgeous sterling silver charms. It's quite important that you have a chain that's going to take the weight of that, and this is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's in keeping as well. You don't want a really fine trace chain with a large like pendant or locket. It needs to be in keeping to keep it looking the same sort of, so it just doesn't look mismatched, if you like. Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely. So details coming on screen. This is a popcorn chain you're going to be getting here. Solid 925 sterling silver, totally unisex as well. And it's described as a mirror popcorn chain. So basically the exterior of the chain, rather than having the very, very rounded popcorn links on here, it's more of a flat link you're going to be getting with your popcorn chain. It's not really going to change anything. It kind of changes the luster maybe a little bit, changes the feel of it a little bit, makes it even smoother to wear, which is lovely. 18 inches in length, which is roughly 45, 46 centimetres, which is absolutely perfect. You know, it's going to sit at a nice kind of length. And let me just show this at the neckline actually, so you get an idea about the kind of length you're going to be expecting, or you can expect to get with this. Let's just pop this as if it were there. So it's going to sit there. It's going to sit slap bang right in the middle of your chest, which is absolutely fantastic. Which is, I think, is a perfect kind of height for a locket like this. Would you agree,
Yeah,
Fleur?
definitely. Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, okay, so price point for this, absolutely brilliant. I've got loads of people coming through to get this already, which is great to see. Here's your amazing deal, $5.95, brilliant. There you go, just $5.95, absolutely wonderful deal for you today. And totally unisex with a chain like this as well, absolutely 100%. Isn't that gorgeous? What's the gram weight on this again, sorry? 2 grams of sterling silver. You see, that's amazing. 2 grams of sterling silver, then added onto this one here, that is over 14 grams of sterling silver between these two items. Isn't that amazing?
It is.
Wow.
And you always need chains. Chains are one of those things that my friends always take them and say, oh, have you got a chain that I can borrow?
Yeah.
And I get them back. And I don't like taking my pendant off to put onto another pendant, my chain off to put onto another pendant. So to have lots of chains is just brilliant.
And also, I've got a lovely pendant that my husband gave me when we when I had our youngest daughter, and it's really, really pretty. I haven't been able to wear it for the last couple of weeks because there's a knot in the chain and it's really annoying me. And it's beautiful, but it's a very, very fine chain. And I can't, for the life of me, untie this knot. With this kind of chain, it's not going to get knots in it.
No.
It really won't do because it's such a lovely, substantial chain. Not to say that it's big and chunky, but it's got the weight, it's got the drape of the kind of chain that just, if it does get a knot in it, you'll be able to untie it so simply and easily. But I can't imagine that ever happening. But yeah, amazing.
Yeah, that's a beautiful chain. It really is.
Gorgeous. Well done. So that's just £5.95. Brilliant. Okay, I've got another chain for you now. Let's do the other one quickly. Now, this one is sterling silver again. I would wear this chain on its own. I've recently become very, very keen on the chains here at Jewellery Maker. I actually own a couple of them, and I wear them. I wear most of them just on their own because the quality is so beautiful. I tend to wear the chains on their own. I would wear this chain on its own. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver cube trace chain. So you're going to be getting a trace chain here, and you've got these gorgeous cubes, which every centimetre or so have been kind of attached onto the chain. So it's a really, really lovely chain. Yes, you absolutely can put your locket with this, but I think this one looks lovely on its own, don't you?
It's got like a glitter ball effect, hasn't it? It's like really catches the light, almost like it's got like diamonds in there.
Yeah, doesn't it actually? Yeah, it looks like almost like a gem set chain. Yeah, definitely. Again, 18 inches in length, so fantastic length on that, which is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant price point for you today. Or your price today, £9.95 for your gorgeous 18-inch 925 sterling silver cube trace chain. Absolutely wonderful. Lots of interest there. Lots of people coming through. That's great to see. And I reckon this is just about, I reckon I could set this with the lockets that we've just done actually. Yeah, it's not, I mean, some of the chains that we bring you, I mean, I would say, especially some of the oval link chains, I'd say, I would want it to be a little bit more substantial in gram weight to be able to set with the lockets. But this, I think you'll be absolutely fine with this. Well done. But would I put it with the lockets? Yes, I would. But I'd actually wear this chain on its own. I think it would look absolutely gorgeous just on its own. Beautiful. Well done. Stunning. Right. In about 15 minutes time, this. So this is coming up straight after our break at the top of the hour. This is amazing. Fleur. It's a beauty, isn't it?
It is a beauty.
Woo! When producer Tom told Fleur how much this strand was actually going to go to, she didn't look very happy.
Did my mum face.
My mum face. Go on, do it now.
Really?
Really?
Really? Yeah. It's just like...
Do you get angry or do you just get disappointed? What do you do?
I've learnt from being a teacher as well, if you get angry, you lose the argument.
Yeah.
You get the disappointed. I'm so disappointed, Carol. So disappointed. Crushes people.
Oh, that's dreadful. I actually feel really...
Yeah, don't get angry.
Just be disappointed.
Just be disappointed.
Okay. So that's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes. Woo-woo! Okay. Let's do it. Where are you? Well, this is amazing. I have not seen this gemstone for months. And then we had it in a kit yesterday and we've got it today. Pyrite. Puffy hearts. Love pyrite.
I love pyrite.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It feels metallic-y. It feels cool. It's absolutely beautiful. Isn't it stunning?
I think it looks like treasure.
Yes!
It looks like you've something that you've like out of a treasure chest. It's
absolutely.
amazing.
It looks ancient. It looks like it's been dug up, doesn't it? When you've got incredible artifacts, what's that program? Time Team, and they're digging at these archaeological dig sites, and they with Baldrick, with Tony Robinson, isn't that his name? And anyway, they're digging up these things, maybe kind of old pots or whatever they may be, and then they'll literally strike gold, won't they? And they'll start digging up currency and coins and ancient kind of Saxon tools and things like that. And it's just absolutely fascinating. You expect this to be dug up, don't you?
It is. It's got that real. It's not even like vintage or antique look. It is just like that real ancient look.
Ancient look.
Yeah.
I love the fact these are hearts.
Yeah.
They're really, really pretty. I can imagine you using these a lot in your chainmail as well.
Yeah, Pirate looks brilliant with chainmail. But it's great in gents jewellery like you did yesterday with Sheila's kits. But hearts are an amazing shape of gemstone because they lend themselves to so many things. You could do a 4-leaf clover, you could do flowers with them, you could do almost like little bow ties. They look great as cufflinks as well because they're sizable for cufflinks.
Gorgeous. Right, 230 carats in total, amazing price point. Here we go, $6.95. Should be. Unbelievably, we're going lower. Oh, are we waving goodbye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye to the pyrite in my weird lucky cat wave. $2.95! What are you doing? Weird lucky cat wave. Ta-da. Bye. I'd love a lucky cat. I would. I'd love a lucky cat.
Are they like Buddhas though? You can't buy your own. You have to have them given.
Really?
Yeah, you can't buy your own Buddha. You have to have one given.
Well, I should imagine that is the case then. Because
I'll buy
it's
you a lucky cat.
You buy me a lucky cat. Apparently they're battery operated though. I thought that, and this is Cleston who told me this, she thought that they were like on some kind of a balanced kind of thing, but no. Perpetual. But no.
Oh, I thought they'd be on like a lever, like a weighted lever.
Yeah. Not like the solar powered Queen.
Yeah.
With her handbag. I love Queenie, I have to say, I do love her. But anyway, well done. $2.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. That is just an absolute beauty, isn't it? Let's face it.
Goes
I just get it.
Perfectly with rose quartz. Pyrite and rose quartz look lovely together.
Yes. What, this rose quartz?
Those orbs of rose quartz.
I know, these planets of rose quartz, which are coming up in just a few moments. 11 minutes time. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Well done. Moving on up, I'm moving on up. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that the same song?
Yes. Do you have a favourite song?
Yes, I do. Yes.
What is it?
You probably not heard of it. It's called by the Levelers, called One Way.
I know. There's only one
That's it.
way of life. Am I massacring it for you?
No, not at all. Yeah. You should hear me when I'm driving out the gates.
It's the first band I ever went to see live.
Is it?
Yeah, the Aston Villa Leisure Centre. It was the Levelers.
I've seen them about 40 times.
You?
I dragged Claire along last year to see them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I couldn't walk afterwards. I don't think 40-odd-year-old women should be bouncing around. I couldn't walk, my legs had gone.
Oh dear. To be carried out on one of those orange boards.
Yeah.
Strapped to the orange boards. That's a story for another time. Anyway, so dogtooth amethyst, plain rounds, absolutely gorgeous. 10 mil in size, absolutely gorgeous. What makes this dogtooth amethyst? Well, you're getting beautiful chevrons. You're getting wonderful striations going through the genuine gemstone here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely. Look there. That is why this is dogtooth amethyst. You're getting beautiful chevrons here as well in some of these, which are absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous, gorgeous genuine gemstone, and such an unusual quality to be able to bring to you. We've only recently started to get chevron and dogtooth amethyst back in stock. It's been missing from Jewellery Maker for years, really, hasn't it?
With pyrite and rose quartz.
Exactly, yes. And Botswana agate. We seem to have had a few strands of Botswana agate, although I haven't played any of it. We've had a couple of strands of Botswana agate in. Have you got it tomorrow? You're kidding me. Seriously?
I'll be watching because that's my favourite agate.
I love Botswana agates. 10 AM tomorrow, apparently. Really? Is it amazing? Is it new? Is it new as well? Oh, it's new as well.
It'll go beautifully with this as
Yeah.
well.
So at 10:45 tomorrow, we're going to be bringing, well, not me, someone. Oh, it's Zena, well, that's all right. Zena's going to be bringing you Botswana agate to go with that. Yeah, definitely.
Dogtooth amethyst is one of my favourite amethysts because
Is
I
it?
like gemstones with interest.
Yeah, definitely, and character.
Yeah, and this has got, it ticks all the boxes. It's got the purples, it's got the lighter, like the lilac tones, the darker tones. It's a great unisex gemstone as well.
Look at these. Almost got like a widow's peak on some of these. Do you know what I mean? With the lovely kind of point that comes down. They're just beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Okay. What is it? Oh my word. What is that? Like earring things. No? No, no. Oh no. Let's do what you want to do. Beadalon silver colour. Oh, wow. There's always some lovely opal here as well. Yes, I've got it here. Are you losing the will to live in there, Tom? Don't worry, you won't have to work with me for a little, well, for a few days. For a few days. There we go. I'm going to New York next Wednesday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Amazing.
You know I'm going. I've been speaking about it loads. Did you not know?
I didn't know.
Going to New York next Wednesday.
Is it a child-free trip?
Yes! Would I be this excited if it wasn't a child? Yeah, we're going for a friend's wedding. Can't wait!
Amazing. How many days?
So we fly out on the Wednesday. See, I'm spitting, I'm that excited. We fly out on the Wednesday about lunchtime. We actually arrive in New York about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's about the equivalent to about 9 o'clock at night here. The wedding is, I don't care about jet lag, I'll be fine. Coffee! The wedding is on the Friday at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then we fly back on the Sunday late afternoon.
Oh, so you got all day Saturday to shop and sightsee. Wow. Take lots of pictures.
I can't wait. I'm going to just eat. Eat! Bring you some New York pizza back. I'd love to. Hot dogs. Ah! Shall I bring pancakes, a tower of pancakes? I'll bring it all. So, basically, yellow gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. 50 of them, $3.95. What is wrong with you, Tom? Why are you doing these prices?
They'd look amazing in your locket. Put them in the lockets.
You.
Like little planets, they would look like.
Well, yeah, but I have to say, the luxury of having yellow gold plated sterling silver spacer beads in a locket, that is so luxurious.
And you know what you were saying about a blue diamond? I would probably put a blue diamond in there as well.
Oh, yeah, one blue diamond. Oh, my word, look at that. Paul Demers doesn't agree. He thinks mixing the colours up. Okay, fair enough. I get it. Yes. Oh, okay. So these are, yeah. You know when we say fastest fingers first? You almost need to be, I don't know. You
Check
need
out
to be.
ninjas.
I don't know. Hey?
Check out ninjas.
Check out ninjas. Yes. Multicolour tiny freshwater culture pearls, 2.5 to 3 mil in sizes, 50 in the pack. They're all going to go. Who's getting them? Who's getting them? Who's getting them? Who's getting them for $4.95? $4.95. Boom. Gone. That was a bidder in Sussex. Well done. Woo, woo. Amazing. I'm sorry we only had like one, but it was worth doing it. We do apologise. They were actually brought to you, I think, on the birthday day. Anyway. Beautiful. Okay, so my pick, opal. Because we had that lovely lady who texted in who said that she's going to put her Ethiopian opal inside her locket. And I think that's a lovely idea. And I think you could do the same with this. Here we go. Ethiopian opal plain small nuggets. Oh my word, who comes up with these names? Ethiopian opal, sounds great. Plain small nuggets. I mean, could you make this strand sound more boring if you tried plain small nuggets? It's like you're expecting Ethiopian opal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plain small nugget. It's a good job it's a good job it's not the radio. It's a good job you can see this strand and you can see it's absolutely beautiful because plain small nugget just sounds like mashed potato, doesn't it? $6.95, amazing. Get it. You can see the opalescence, you can see the beauty you're going to be getting here, and just ignore the fact that it says plain small nugget. They're $6.95. It's a nothing price. Add it onto your order. Well done. Fleur, what's coming up in the next hour?
My kit.
Gee whiz. It's a biggie. It's a biggie. We've got rose quartz coming up in probably about 2.5 minutes. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Please don't go to it. There's loads of multi-bidders coming through for that. Get it now. Just ignore the fact that it says plain small nuggets. And just focus on the fact that it's beautiful, natural Ethiopian opal. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, hello! I pull the weirdest faces, don't I? I'm sorry, everyone. What was that? What was that? Oh!
Oh. Oh no.
You're so beautiful. Oh my words. The wind had changed then. My face would have stuck like that. Apparently. What a load of baloney that you're told when you're younger. Right. Rose quartz. Fleur. Tell us a little bit about the rose quartz that you got from Jewellery Maker.
It was Madagascar rose quartz with the most beautiful saturation of pink. And it was about 6 years ago. And when I walked into the studio today, this is the first strand in 6 years that I've seen that will match that for saturation of colour.
Well, there you have it. Honestly, this strand of rose quartz, no, my hands have not shrunk. This is how big this strand actually is. It is gigantic. Natural Brazilian rose quartz. It's astonishing. This is Tom's strand of the day, I have to say. The kyanite is fantastic and I love it. This one I love for different reasons. I mean, how do you get rose quartz this size and then cut it down to gemstones which are this size? Because there's going to be a certain amount of wastage, isn't there?
They must be like boulders. Each one must have come from a boulder.
You're absolutely right. These are gigantic. I mean, huge. How would you set something like this, Fleur? Because these gemstones are so very, very large.
For me, they're either individual pendants, and I'm thinking of all the wire workers that we have as guest designers and as viewers as well. I don't know if you remember, I think it's Laura Binding's Wirework Edition 3, where she makes like a lantern, so it comes down and then it comes down into a smaller piece.
Wow.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I've had a go at it, and I made one that looked half decent, and I can't do wirework, so it's fully achievable for everybody. And it's just like a beautiful cage for them, and they just sit inside this cage.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're great for things like, wedding, decorating weddings. You could make a beautiful wirework piece and have this as like a centre. Bag charms, single pendants.
Oh yeah.
I probably wouldn't have it as a bracelet. For me, they're a little bit too big, but some people like that big sort of like look for bracelets.
I think what you touched upon there about making your lantern style pieces with this, if you've got wire coming down the outside, over the top of the wire you can put something like Swarovski. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. It'd be amazing.
Having almost a Swarovski encased rose quartz. Isn't it interesting how these pieces are so large and are so individual and are so beautifully crafted that you can start to use these as almost pieces of art, and you've got something supporting it.
Can you imagine seed beading around it and using it and making a cage, just going back through the drill hole with your wildfire, with either a microfaceted peridot, say, or black spinel.
Wonderful
and then
idea.
make a tassel coming through from the bottom. You'd only use one.
If you did do something like that, you could maybe do almost like a light pull in your downstairs loop or something like that. Make an awesome light pull, because these are just so large. A beaded bead using these, I mean, it would be absolutely gigantic. It'd be like the size of a I don't know, like an apple, like a cooking apple or something like that. But wow, the impact, curtain tie back, something really decorative like that. when you get gemstones that are this kind of size, they become something really quite special. They become, yes, the main attraction. They become a piece of art. They become an item that will be loved and will be cherished. They will become something that is loved and adored. They will become, they're almost, yes, they are still a bead. They are still a beautiful bead, but you've got something which is a kind of almost more important than just being a bead. It's a centerpiece. Now, I don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this available. I have just 149. Exactly, yeah, well, we knew this was going to happen. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. Let's give a very quick count and see how many you're going to be getting on this strand. They're all 16 mil rounds. How many times have you worked with a 16 mil round gemstone, Fleur?
I think the only time I've ever seen a 16 mil round was a clear quartz, and I think I used them in the chandelier that we did for the Projects DVD, and I used them for that, and that's the only time I've ever seen a 16 mil round.
Well, that's interesting.
And I don't think I've even seen the wooden beads in 16 mil rounds.
No, I don't think I have either. There are approximately 25 on this strand. By the way, I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this. It should give you an idea about how low the price point is going to be. Now, it's one of the only times I've really ever been able to say this. On this strand, which features 25 gemstones, you've got 650 carats of rose quartz. That's a joke.
Isn't rose quartz the gemstone of best friends as well? So
gemstone of friendships, yeah.
So you could give your friends bag charms with one single rose quartz, which they're all, bag charms are everywhere, aren't they, on the high street?
Isn't that a lovely idea?
Just a little bit of chain and a head pin.
Do you know what? These gemstones are so big. It's almost like if you were to put one on a keyring, it would be like those key rings you have at hotels with the really big things on them to stop you from throwing them away or forgetting them or doing whatever or walking off with them. Your price point today, it is absolutely phenomenal. They're all going to sell out. Absolutely amazing. Here's your deal. £26 carats in each gemstone. 39 pence per gemstone. I don't think you're going to find a better gemstone per carat weight and price point wise anywhere else in the world. That's unbelievable. Loads of people coming through for this. Lizeth in Germany, Isabel in 5, Lynn, Suzanne, Leslie, Collector, Jennifer, Kate, Anna, Irina, well done to Anna, well done to Laling, well done to Colette. Oh, there's just millions of you. I can't keep up with everyone. Well done, people buying 9s of these. 9. That's amazing, isn't it? Linda in Hertfordshire's bought 9 strands of this. I mean, wow.
If you're doing them for wedding favours, though, 9 strands, if you've got 50 guests, you'd need a fair few strands if you're going to do all the ladies a keyring or cufflinks, or for the gents, something like that. You can soon go through a lot of gemstones.
Because these are so large as well, couldn't you do something like cut this strand up, use these at the bottom of a vase or something where you put flowers in your vase, use this at the bottom of a vase, because everybody, when you fill a vase full of water and then you put flowers in, over time the water will start to discolour, whatever it may be, and it's just something really lovely to look at in the bottom of a vase. Using the bottom of your fish tank, I don't know if you can get away with doing that, but they are so big, they are so beautiful. Use them in, you can start to use them in really unusual ways. I think they're absolutely incredible. And for $9.95, does it matter how you use them? I mean, it's such a low price point.
You could use them as the body of that beautiful flamingo that Deb Rudge did on the birthday DVD.
Lovely idea.
Rather than that octagon gemstone that she used, Swarovski, sorry, you could use one of these.
Oh, wow, that's a lovely idea.
You could have little ones.
Oh.
So little flamingos, or flimgos, as Max calls them.
Flimgos.
Flimgos.
Oh, pop it. I love it when kids get words wrong. In fact, so much so though that I think we should probably change the name of flamingos to flimgos. Yeah. Pretty much gone. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Just wonderful. Right, okay. Kit. Second kit. It's a second kit. Second kit. It's a second kit. Second kit. It's a second kit. Woo, woo, woo. Second kit. It's a second kit. Second kit. Oh, it's a second kit.
You've added bits to this now. It's like a remix.
Well, Fleur, keep it fresh. That's what I say. Keep it, keep mixing it up.
That's what I.
That's what I say. Oh. All that hard work's paying off, you know, the old sing-songs. Hey.
Well.
Hey. Yes, I did just shake my jump rings at you. So, this kit is an absolute beauty. Love this chainmail you've done. Absolutely gorgeous. What weave is this, Fleur?
It's Byzantine with Mobius links, so we're going to do that one.
Oh my word!
I thought it looks like roses. It looks like little roses.
They really do. Oh, they really do.
I loved the name of this kit. The name of this kit reminded me of a house that's just down the road from me, and that's why I did the necklace like this, because it looks like wisteria.
Well, wisteria, I have to say, are one of my favourite flowers. I love, they add so much to a house, don't they? The way that they drape.
Yeah.
They just look lazy and just kind of relaxed, and they're so beautiful. Even the, I suppose they're stems really, but even the body of the wisteria, the way that they twist around, it's a really, really beautiful flower. The colours you're getting here in your ametrine and your citrine, it is absolute wisteria. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Again, much like the last kit that we brought to you, there are a lot of jump rings in this kit. I've also got some stunning, beautiful genuine gemstones. This kit is going to sell out. There's 400 jump rings in this kit. Wow. 207mm and 206mm. These are all yellow gold plated copper open jump rings you're going to be getting here. 200 in each size. Absolutely wonderful. Wow, and that's allowed you to make all of these. Did you have any jump... Oh, actually, you've made bracelets as well, earrings using the jump rings as well.
Yeah, I've still got enough to make another couple of pairs of earrings.
Goodness gracious me, seriously?
Yeah, could make another couple of pairs of earrings. Or I could do a little bar of chainmail for another bracelet.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So 400 jump rings, wonderful. You're then going to be getting your ametrine. Now, there are 3 strands of ametrine in this kit. I very, very rarely get the chance to bring you ametrine in a kit at all, and it's a bit like a bus, isn't it? Because you get none, and then 3 strands come along at once, and they're all in the same kit. Now, again, this beautiful, soft, gentle tone that you get from your amethyst is kind of broken up by the gorgeous citrine tones as well. Some of these you are going to be getting a lovely mix of citrine and amethyst. You're definitely going to be getting a definite ametrine tone. Some of these you're going to be getting suggestions of amethyst, suggestions of citrine together, which is just wonderful. These 3 strands are all fancy nuggets. They are really beautiful, they're really sizable, and they're really clear as well. The clarity is amazing, isn't it?
I was very tempted to do a separate piece of just crocheting them all together with my second sample, just to show, but I ran out of time, because with 3 strands like this, you could have crocheted them all together and made like a real chunky, like a rope of ametrine.
That would be amazing. Yeah. The key with this gemstone, in my personal opinion, is when you set it into designs, to set it into designs where the light can get to it all the time. So whether it's in a beautiful pair of earrings, whether it's in a necklace or a bracelet, try and set it into designs where the light is really, really going to get to it, because this gemstone loves the light. And you'll see different colours from different angles, you'll see different shades, different zones, different splits of colour from different angles, and it really does come alive. You're also going to be getting, with your 3 strands of ametrine, you're also going to be getting a strand of stunning, beautiful citrine. Now this is a 30 centimetre strand. This is very similar to the citrine I bought you in the first hour, actually. It's almost Madeira citrine coloured, isn't it?
I've not seen a citrine with that depth of colour for a long time. Like you say, you've got those real dark Madeira citrines as well.
A lot of the citrine that we bring you tends to have more of a yellowy appearance, whereas this is really kind of Seville marmalade kind of tones that you're going to be getting through here, which is absolutely fantastic. So you're going to be getting 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 400 jump rings as well. Absolutely phenomenal. I do trust you, Tom. Yes, I do trust you. Why? Should be £38.70. Whoa, 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 whoa. How low are you going with this? How low? Did you hear that? I'm going to step away from Fleur. Fleur, how long did it take you to make all this jewellery?
A day and a half. Is he going to make me do my mum face? My disappointed
Fleur,
mum
honestly,
face.
I'm going all hot again, a bit like when we did the price point earlier on. Oh my gosh. This is going to sell out in seconds, Fleur. I'm going to have to step away from you, honestly. Oh my gosh.
Really? Wow. I feel like I can feel Bruce. I can feel my channeling my Bruce now. Do you know I said I don't get angry? Actually feeling a little bit like I might go green. Wow.
This kit, I don't know whether to tell you. This kit was meant to be £27.95.
I saw Tom yesterday and I said, oh, can I have a little inkling about the price of the kits for the ladies in the workshop? And he said, yes, Fleur, both under £30. He lied.
£19.95.
It's an amazing price.
I have never known a kit like this go for that price before. Wow. I was happy with 38. That's amazing. Diane, yep.
Diane,
yep.
I hope you've got a couple. Diane loves ametrine.
Well, it's £5 a strand and the jump rings are free. No, it's not £5 a strand. If it was no, it is £5. Yeah, £5 a strand and the jump rings are free. Oh my word. It's pretty much sold out. There's 4 of this kit left. I've got 21 in baskets. It's all going to sell out. So, Fleur, you do realise Fleur's going to put in a... No, there's no thumbs up, Tom. There's no, we don't do the thumbs up thing. Does it look like Fleur is in a thumbs up kind of mood?
I'm gonna fill the book in the office.
Hey?
I'm filling the complaint book in the office.
And Tom's just there, just going.
I'm so happy because if it's the first kit you've bought to do chainmail with these 2 sizes as well, you've got the perfect sizes to learn chainmail with as well. Wow. Sold out, guys. Thank you very much. Seriously, Tom, though, thank you so much for doing that price. That is unbelievable. That has given everyone such a treat. Wow. What do you want to do? Do you want... Perfect, okay. Demo. Okay. Right, so
let's do it.
We're going to go back to, not basics, but Byzantine seems to be one of the chainmail weaves that a lot of people start at because it's got over 40 different variants. So we're going to show you how to do a Byzantine section, which are those longer sections in between the 2 sort of like circles. So what we need is the 6mm jump rings to be able to do the Byzantine. You can do Byzantine in 7mm, but it just becomes a little bit loose and it doesn't hold its form very well. So 6mm are perfect. So we need to start with a chain of 5 pairs, so 10 jump rings if you like. So the easiest way to do 5 pairs is to actually start with 1 open jump ring and add 4 closed jump rings onto there. And then you can close that jump ring up. And now, when I take that apart, I've got a pair here, but a single jump ring here. So I just need to double that single jump ring up. The easiest way to do that is to go through one of the bottom pairs and then over to the top. So it's staying flat and it's just mimicking what the other jump ring's doing. So when I close that one up, you can now see I've got a chain of 3 sets of 2. So I'm just going to do that one more time, but with just a single pair of closed jump rings. So I'm going to take 2 closed jump rings, pop them onto an open 6mm jump ring, go through just one end of that trio there and close. And again, you can see now I've got my 5 elements, but one of them is still single, so I just need to double this one up. So again, just go through one and making sure that these jump rings sit flat next to each other, that they don't cross over at all. So as you can see there, all the pairs are sitting side by side rather than crossing over. So with Byzantine, you always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back into a Byzantine knot. So I'm going to hold on to the 3rd pair, if you like, so the middle pair, and I'm going to let the 1st pair fall either side. And then I'm going to lift up the 2nd pair and let the 1st pair fall either side to the third pair. So you can see I've got 4 jump rings in a row there. When you give this a squeeze, and it's easier with the correct size jump rings, these larger size jump rings, so they move around a little bit. When you give that a squeeze, that pair that you folded down actually sort of like present themselves higher than the third pair. And then you open those up, you can see there the two jump rings are actually presenting themselves, that they're the ones that they need to be collected, if you like. So it's the outside two. So I'm now going to take another 6mm jump ring and then just go through that two, and it will automatically just pop up into that Byzantine knot. So I've got one jump ring in place, and now I need to pop another jump ring in place. Because it's all done in pairs,
Lovely.
You need to pop another jump ring in place just to keep it the same as the pattern. So that's one end of my Byzantine section done. So now I can ignore that end and I can work on these three jump rings here. So again, I've got three jump rings, so I know I can do a Byzantine section here. While you're working on this section, if this section falls down like that, don't worry. It's just because, again, like the other chainmail weave that we did in the first demo, because it's got no tension, it's not attached to anything, it just needs a little bit more something to attach to, so another section of chainmail or a gemstone. So again, hold in the third section, let the first section fall either side, pick up the second section and give them all a squeeze, and what will happen is they'll sort of like present themselves a little bit higher up, open these up, and then just collect the two on the outside. So when you look down into the middle, you look like you've got four jump rings, but it's the outside edges, so it's number 1 and number 4 jump ring. Yeah. And when you put in your two open jump rings to pull the Byzantine knot up, you then have got your Byzantine section. Perfect. So from this you can sort of like pop them in a little box and use them in your designs, or what I've done is I've created lots of little Byzantine sections and I've actually attached them together with a Mobius section, so we can... So with the Mobius sections, we do that with the 7mm jump rings, which...
I've got these here. I've got these, I've got a selection, well, I say a selection, I've got a whole load of jump rings right here for you now. So we've seen the Byzantine part of it, we're about to see the Mobius part of it. Before we do, let me bring you these jump rings. This is a real treat. We have not had, really? We have not had these for 2 years. Silver-plated copper, open 7mm jump rings. You are getting approximately 200 of them here. Oh my word, Fleur, these are going to come in so useful.
I probably know about 50 people that are actually doing a little jump for joy at home, because we very rarely see silver plated by themselves.
No.
Well, any jump rings by themselves, really.
Yeah. That is utterly brilliant. You're getting 200. Oh no, Tom's just said Fleur's going to kill me. What? What are you doing? Tom? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just... Don't. What are you doing? What's he doing?
He's going to get in so much trouble.
What are you doing, Tom? You can't do $3.95 for these.
I'm not saying anything. I may get sacked.
Oh my word. Honestly, there's people buying 2s, 3s, 6s, 7s.
I don't blame you.
Oh my word. Why? Okay, so I can kind of sense why people are going absolutely nuts for these. These haven't been in stock for 2 years.
Yeah.
Why do you think people are going absolutely berserk for these?
Gym rings are completely different to, say, another sort of like medium that we have. So say you buy 10 metres of wire.
Yeah.
And your pendant that you're making takes at the most 30 centimetres of wire.
Yeah.
You can recreate that design lots of times. When you use 200 jump rings in a design, they've gone, if you like.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't reuse them. A bit like a gemstone, you can't reuse them into multiple designs. So being able to sort of like mix the metals if you've got the kit or you've missed out on the kit, or just to add up to top up your stash. When you get hooked by chainmail, you will go through thousands of jump rings.
Yeah, yeah.
Thousands and thousands, because you want to do so many more weaves, because it's not limitless the amount of weaves that you can do. There is, you know, quite a few hundred weaves that you can do. There's nearly over 1,000 weaves. So there's lots of learning that you can do, and to have different sizes of jump rings in different colourways, you know, different precious metals, is just facilitates all those weaves that you can do.
You're absolutely right. I think when it does come to making chainmail projects, it is a lot of jump rings that you're going to be getting here, but you will use, I mean, 200, it's not unusual for one project, for one piece of jewellery to take 200 jump rings, which is why this is such a great deal and why people are buying so many, why almost every single person coming through to get these is multi-bidding. Fleur is absolutely right. When you buy a 100-metre spool of wire, you can make a lot of pieces of jewellery using that 100-metre spool of wire. When you get 200 jump rings, if you're going to be making full chainmail pieces, so a full chainmail necklace, a full chainmail bracelet, you're probably only going to get maybe at a push 3 bracelets or maybe a necklace and a bracelet, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's why so many people are multi-bidding on this. $3.95, honestly, and the quality of these. When I first saw these, Tom told me which ones to go for. When I saw these, I thought they were actually sterling silver.
Yeah, they've got. I think our copper core jump rings have been coated in sterling silver twice. They have 2 coatings of sterling silver.
Because it's so shiny, and I thought they were solid sterling silver.
It's to cancel out the redness of the copper, so it has to be done twice, so you get that pure silver sheen. So they've got great durability. They're fit for purpose, and that sounds really silly because a jump ring, in essentially, is just a circle of wire that's been cut. But you need to be able to make that jump ring go back together as a continuous circle without being able to see the join. And if you can't see the join when you very first start, that means that it's going to go back together as a perfect circle and not an egg.
And also, yes, exactly. And also, these have been tumbled, they've been highly polished. You know, the quality of these is amazing. A lot of people look at silver-plated copper and think, oh, you know, silver-plated copper is wonderful, but I'd rather get sterling silver. I can totally understand that, but you have to understand the quality you are getting here is very, very, very different from the quality that you are so often offered elsewhere. $3.95. Don't let that cloud your judgment and make you think, oh, well, they're $3.95, they're going to be rubbish quality, because honestly they're not. I thought these were sterling silver, and I've been bringing sterling silver to air for almost a decade, and I thought these were sterling silver when I first saw them. It almost fooled me. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's premium quality. We haven't had these for for over 2 years. They're going to sell out. Well done.
They are exactly the same as what we have in the kits because the code's exactly the same.
Isn't that interesting?
They are exactly the same as what you've been buying since I've been here for 3 years. That code's been exactly the same.
And also, I know that you buy a lot of your jump rings from Jewellery Maker as well, because you can guarantee the quality, the price points, etc. And these are the kind of jump rings that you will use in some of your commissions as well, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's like making a really good cake. You need good ingredients before you start. You can make a good cake, and these are your premium jump rings for
Beautiful.
chainmail.
Right, back to the demo before we get phone calls from management.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to just show you how you can create a Mobius circle between 2 fixed units, because we've done Mobius circles before where you just make them up and then you can sort of add them into your designs. But you need to also know how to connect 2 pieces of chainmail together with a Mobius circle. So it is a little bit more different. It's because obviously you're connected into static pieces of chainmail. So I've just got 2, and I apologise that they look like a jumbled mess there, but they are Byzantine.
Well, it's a terrible mess, Fleur.
I know.
I think you need to sort it out immediately.
I know. I should be writing about myself in the complaints book.
You really should be.
So what we need to do to connect these 2 together is we're going to just pop a jump ring through the 2 ends of a Byzantine section. So I've got my first jump ring in place, which if you're not confident to do the Mobius link in between, that still looks absolutely beautiful, but you can make it more of a feature by adding a couple of more jump rings. So my next jump ring is going to go exactly the same route as the red jump ring's gone. So it's going to go through both pairs of those green jump rings. But before I close it, I'm going to sort of like duck it underneath the red jump ring. So I'm going to cross it over the red jump ring. Yeah. And then when I close that, you'll see now, so that single jump ring's now got a little bit more interest. It's got that sort of like, lovely. Almost like an infinity circle. And traditionally a Mobius circle, a Mobius ring has 3 jump rings. So all I'm going to do is do exactly the same, go through both pairs, and again before I close, I'm going to go through the middle of both and cross over both of those, that pink and that red jump ring, and close. So now when you look at that now, you've actually got a beautiful sort of like that infinity circle.
Gorgeous.
Within, and obviously yours will look a whole lot better than mine because it's going to be in the smaller jump rings, the correct size jump rings. But you've just got that little bit more of a look now. So when I just sort all this out,
isn't that gorgeous?
you'll see that you've got a nice Byzantine section with a Mobius section. So it doesn't matter where it turns on the neckline, it's still going to look like it's got interest all the way around. So that's how you can just connect either two gemstones that have got a wrapped loop. When you're doing a Mobius circle or a Mobius ring on gemstones that you've done a wrapped loop for, make sure your wrapped loop's big enough to be able to fit 3 jump rings around. So don't go right to the very end of your pliers, go right to the deepest part of the pliers, if you like. And then you'll be able to fit them all through.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that. I was just looking at that Mobius design and then looking at these jump rings.
I bet you could make one with those.
Go on. Really?
Yep.
I was kind of listening to what you were saying. So open
one.
Open one.
Use one closed and just cross them over.
Like that?
Yeah, just pop it inside, that's it.
Okay.
And close.
Close, yeah.
That's it. And now just bring this one across and hold the 2 together.
Yeah.
Now you need another one that's open. Do you want me to open it for you?
No, no.
And then go through, that's it. And close. And push them together.
I've done it!
Carol's got it now.
Thank you very much. These are rose gold plated copper hollow open jump rings. We get so many texts from people asking where Fleur gets these jump rings from. Can we bring them to air? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever bought you the hollow copper jump rings. They are absolutely beautiful. For things like Mobius designs where you might want to make a really big kind of ornate, I don't know, something that's got a real wow factor, whether it's a really gorgeous ornate belt buckle or something like that, I would always use jump rings like this.
Yeah.
I love the fact they're rose gold plated. That's a proper rose gold plating on there, isn't it?
And it's got that really beautiful like blush colour to it. It's like you say, it is where you see it all over. It's in phones.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Shoes, bags, cars.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. They're it's $9.95 for 50 of these. Now, I mean, I've said, for big kind of statement pieces, using your using your much larger jump rings, would you say it's good to try out some of your weaves using the larger jump rings sometimes?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes they're a little bit more difficult to hold because they're a lot larger, but it's easier to get the technique. I had a lady on the workshop yesterday, Alison, who wanted to learn the half Persian 3-in-1. So I gave her some of my large jump rings and she sat and practiced, and then she went straight to her smaller jump rings and got it straight away. Whereas if I hadn't have let her have a go with the large jump rings, she would have struggled to do it in the correct size. So these are absolutely brilliant for that. But if you're not into chainmail, they're great as bezels for resin, polymer clay, cerulean. You can do so much with these other than chainmail.
And with your Mobius rings, can you keep on adding to them?
Yeah, it becomes a vortex.
Beautiful. A swirling vortex. I can imagine gorgeous kind of vortex earrings, maybe. That would be nice.
And because they're hollow, they're lightweight, so you can make big statement jewelry, because big earrings are sort of like the catwalk staple at the minute.
Definitely.
Really, really big earrings, so these would be perfect for that.
Stunning. Well done, everyone. $9.95. Now, you may see in the bottom of the screen there that we do have this incredible strand of Mystic colour-coated amethyst, which is coming up towards the end of the show. The price point on that, by the way, is utterly ridiculous. I know, it's just amazing. Let's do the last jump rings very, very, very quickly. So exactly the same, this time with yellow gold plating. Oh.
That's why they're called jump rings.
Fiddlesticks. Yes. Oh, no, these are larger.
These are larger, yeah.
These are... Oh, I haven't seen these ones before.
These look great just as hoop earrings.
Woo! They're enormous. They're incredible, Fleur. Would you use these in chainmail? I mean, have you used these before in chainmail?
Yeah, I've done the half Persian weaves. They look great in that because they almost give like you could make a handbag strap with these if you multi-bought them or had a section of like a belt or the front of a dress. You can stitch it onto a cheap dress.
Oh my word, great idea. One of the things that, massive fashion designers like Versace and D&G and also Chanel, their handbag straps are quite often chains, aren't they? And the way that they fall, they're just beautiful. Do your own and use gold-plated copper hollow jump rings. I mean, that is amazing. The fact that it's yellow gold plated is absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing price point today. Your price for just 25 of these is just £11.95. Absolutely brilliant. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Things like serviette, kind of napkin rings or wine glass charms as well. Absolutely perfect. But
wine glass. I never thought of wine glass charms.
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Has that given you an idea?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. There we go. So 11.95, well done. So we do have coming up the gorgeous Mystic Colour Coated Amethyst. That's going to be coming your way in just a few seconds. Before then, though, the Wall of Fame. I've got 932 here. This is from Louise. Beautiful emerald creation. This says, I discovered JM whilst researching how to restring necklaces. Since then, I've been hooked. I restrung some old necklaces for my mum and turned a choker pearl necklace into a bracelet. Leftover pearls I've now used in my own creation. Mum's birthday is later on this month. Obviously, emeralds are her birthstone. Bought these from Jewellery Maker and the earring findings. Hopefully, she will love what I've done with them. Good luck to all, Louise. Louise, do you know what? What a lovely, lovely story. Absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a little smiley face in the box, doesn't it? Hello. But yeah, she's going to absolutely love that. And what a skill you've picked up. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Best of luck.
I've got number 931, and this is from Hayley in Suffolk. It says, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame, a purse charm using JM chain, pearls, quartz rounds and amethyst and citrine nuggets. Good luck to all the entrants, and that's from Hayley in Suffolk. I've never heard of a purse charm. That's lovely.
Yeah, lovely
really
idea
nice.
there.
Really
Some purses are really quite big, aren't they? And you don't
Yeah.
necessarily have a bag as well. You want to just kind of carry the purse. That's lovely.
Like that.
This is lovely. Number 934. This has been sent in by Dorothy and her daughter Josephine. I purchased from JM mainly for my daughter, so I've sent in a picture of her Alison-inspired bracelets. The double ones are as Alison made, and she played around and made a single version. They are made of 1mm silver-plated wire, also 0.8 twisted gold silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for the birthday and fun deals as well. And that's from Dorothy and her daughter Josephine. Isn't that lovely? Really, really lovely. Lovely to see her inspired by guest designers. That's awesome. Best of luck.
I've got one that's going to be a bit of a tearjerker. It's lovely.
Really?
Number 933. These are absolutely beautiful. It says, hi all, here is the part of my thank you gift for my son's teachers. They've all been done on the wood slices you were selling on your party week. Just doing a keyring and the gifts complete. Hope you like them. Fingers crossed for a win. Look what it says. Thank you for helping me grow. Isn't that beautiful?
Is adorable, and it's even got his name, Riley, on the leaf.
That is so intricate, so beautiful. And they're the wood slices that we had earlier.
So how's she done that? Has she
I think it's
burnished onto
pyrography.
it?
Yeah, I think it's with the is it the
Dremel.
Versatip.
You
That
are
is
so clever,
absolutely
Claire.
beautiful,
That's amazing. There's a business there.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Your son's teacher will treasure those forever.
Oh, that's
They're absolutely
adorable.
beautiful. Really beautiful.
There are some lovely people in the world, aren't there? Number 936, this is from Sam. Hello all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A beautiful amethyst, cabochon and copper wire pendant. I still need to add some liver of sulphur to add interest to the wire work, but I'm so pleased with it and I hope you like it too. Have a lovely day. Good luck, Sam. Sam, that is absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a gorgeous sea creature almost, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That's absolutely awesome. Best of luck, darling. That's stunning.
I've got number 935 and another wire wrap pendant. Which
That's amazing.
So this is from Una in Newcastle. It says, good morning JM. It's lovely to have the sunshine back. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a wire wrapped sunstone pendant. JM's gemstones are fabulous and I hope you like what I've done with this one. Good luck to everyone. Amazing. That's from Una in Newcastle. Una, that is absolutely... That's so intricate.
That's crazy.
That is that's like a museum piece. That is beautiful. Really beautiful.
Wow, that's beautiful, Una. Thank you so much for that. Number 938. This is lovely. I love it when people do this with wire. AJ has sent this in. Hello, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from Sodalite and silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker. All the best to the fellow waffers. What AJ's done is taken wire, put the sodalite on and then hammered the bottom of the wire so that acts as a stopper to stop the sodalite from coming off. I think that's such a clever way of setting gemstones. It's beautiful. You're number 938. Best of luck. Gorgeous.
It looks very Egyptian inspired.
Yeah, doesn't it? That's amazing, that labradorite. Goodness gracious me.
This labradorite ring is beautiful. It's 937. It's from Lorraine. And it says, please find my entry inspired by the wonderful Alison Terry to try and set one of the labradorite cabochons into a ring. All components, copper wire and gems are from JM. Good luck to all. That's from Lorraine. Lorraine, that's beautiful. Really beautiful.
And number 940 here, some beautiful rings made by Gem. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set of emerald rings in champagne gold copper wire. I've sold this set and it's off to Texas. Oh, the emeralds and wire are from Jewellery Maker. A pleasure to make. Good luck to all. That's from Gem. They're going all the way to Texas. I love that heart-shaped ring. That's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
That's a gorgeous one. Beautiful. And of course, emerald's this month's birthstone, so of course they're going to sell in the month of May. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
And lastly, I've got number 939, and I think this lady is sat in the workshop just over there, actually.
No way, brilliant.
It's from Chris Culverhouse, and it says, "Hi, my lovely friends at JM. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. These are tanzanite cabs that I've bezeled with size 11 and size 15 seed beads with gold-plated sterling silver hooks. These are my very first tiny cabs. They're easy to wear, being very light, and the seed beads really let the light through. The cabs are from Laura's exquisite tanzanite kit and are breathtaking. All from JM. I hope this is good enough for the Wall of Fame.
Oh,
good luck to
word.
everyone. That's best wishes, Christine Culverhouse."
That is
Because they are
amazing.
beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
And you think she's here for a workshop today?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw her walking up the car park for Hannah Osborne's seed bead workshop.
Oh,
Yeah.
how fantastic. Oh, Chris, I do hope that they've got us on in the workshop room. I really hope so. Best of luck. Awesome. Right, okay. Fab. What are we doing? Are we going to do it? Fleur, you're all right. Let's head over here.
Not three,
No,
bud.
I love her. Love her. I'm going to head over here. This is serious. Honestly, you'll react, and I know this is going to fly out the door. And the reason, well, there's loads of different reasons. I don't know if you saw yesterday's show, but we bought you the most beautiful strand of silver colour-coated labradorite. Everybody wanted it. It absolutely flew out the door. It was wonderful. I have for you today a strand of mystic colour-coated amethyst. Honestly, this is epic, like in block capital letters. It is astonishing. Tom, I can't hear you. This is pretty special. Okay, this is brand new. We have not had anything like this. Oh my word, it's gorgeous. We have not had anything like this for such a long time on Jewellery Maker. Fleur, what's your take on this?
When I first heard that we were doing coated gemstones, I was like, really? I'm not sure about that. And then when I saw them, they are exquisite. They look like mermaid treasure. They look absolutely beautiful.
I would agree with you there. They look mystical. They look mythical.
They almost look like superhero as well. They go down the superhero route.
Definitely. Hit Girl. My favourite superhero. They are absolutely astonishing. I love them. I love them. Mystic colour-coated amethyst. Oh, blimey, look at them. What I love about the coating on this, Fleur, it reminds me a little bit actually of when you get the AB coated Swarovski. Now you kind of assume that the AB coating is applied to the entire crystal. It's not. It's applied to, I would say, maybe 50% of the crystal in different facets. If it's applied to the whole crystal, then you won't be able to see into the crystal at all because it's a coating of sorts. With this is exactly the same. So there are moments where, of course, you've got this gorgeous mystic coating, and then there are moments where you're just looking into the amethyst, and I love that.
This is one of those strands, if I was watching at home, I would have pressed buy, because it sounds quite flippant. I don't care how much it is. I need it.
Yeah.
I don't just would like to have it.
You don't have to justify it.
No,
you just want it.
Yeah, I need that because I know that would bring my pieces to life. Because you wouldn't need very many of them to, like earrings, that kind of thing, bracelet bars. those, you know, if you've got the slider bracelets, just a few of those in the middle.
I think that's really interesting what Fleur's just said. She's just said these will bring my pieces to life. That's what this gemstone has. It's got energy, it's got life, it's got vivacity, it's got something, hasn't it? And it's something which, with the best will in the world, unless you've got quad A graded labradorite, which I've never seen, I don't think it actually even exists, it's going to be very difficult to get in a gemstone capacity on its own. What this is doing, it's like if you've got a really beautiful lady, not necessarily a supermodel, but you know, a really beautiful lady, and you see she's got makeup on and she starts to put highlighter on around her eyes or on her cheekbones, you know, whatever it may be. It's just taking something which is already beautiful and making it even more beautiful. And I've got loads and loads and loads of people already coming through to get this. But I agree with Fleur, it's going to give your pieces, your designs, life, energy, that bit of spark, that bit of something, that bit of a push, that bit of a kick that you might feel that you need. And I think sometimes maybe in your chainmail pieces, particularly if you're going to be using maybe your antique bronze piece, jump rings, it can be those pieces can be quite dark and quite earthy looking. How lovely is it to incorporate something like this into your deep dark kind of steampunk or chainmail or leather pieces or metal pieces? Yeah,
and as well, chainmail has had a huge revival in Comic-Cons and those kind of sort of like role play, a superhero like we were saying before. So to have something like this brings it bang up to date,
doesn't it? Just
for that kind of audience as well. So like you say, you know, you steampunk and you know those kind of pieces of jewellery can look quite dull, whereas this will just zing it straight back up.
It is like a superhero strand. There's no other way to say it. It is absolutely phenomenal. The price though, the price is a complete joke, honestly. I honestly believe we could have put any price point on this up to about kind of £40–50 and it would still sell out. But that's not the point. That's not why we're here. We're here to bring you the best deals. £10.95. As you can see, it's a bit of a funny price point because Tom has literally taken every single pound off that we can. It's your deal today. There's loads of people coming through. And what's so nice about this, I'm seeing people from all over the country, but from all over the world as well. I've had some bidders through from the United States as well, which is great because it means that this incredible gemstone is going to be appealing everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Amazing, amazing, amazing people coming through to get this. I've got guest designer Katie Reed coming through to get this. Maybe I'll shake my stick at it, Katie, I might do. But yeah, guest designer Katie Reed came through to get this. It is absolutely phenomenal. And I know you would absolutely get this strand, 2 or 3 of them probably, Fleur.
I'd probably get it with the lavender amethyst, or the pink shaded amethyst, sorry, the one before.
Definitely.
And just every sort of like 10 pink amethysts, put one of those amethysts
lovely.
Just to really...
Would you go as far to put it with something like the kyanite?
Yes, you could do. I think all gemstones go together. I don't think there's never a gemstone combination that doesn't go together. So
do you know what? You're absolutely right. That kind of fear of, ooh, does it go? That's very much a learnt activity, isn't it? I mean, I quite often, and we've discussed this before, give a box of pens, crayons to a child and ask them to, I mean, Hattie draws rainbows and she draws loads and loads of rainbows and she does black, then she does brown, then she does green, then she goes back to black, then she does purple, and it's like really odd colour choices, but they all work together. They all look absolutely amazing, and we're
just conditioned to thinking, oh, you can't have red and green together. Red and green should never be seen. And we have all these things that you don't think will go together. Every colour goes together. You're
absolutely right. Well done. And you're pretty much getting all of those colours in there. You're getting light tones, you're getting hot tones, you're getting cooler colours in there as well. You can see that they all work together absolutely beautifully. Well done. What a fantastic deal for you today. Well done. So many people still coming through for these, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got loads of bidders with these still in their baskets. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. How are we doing quantity-wise, Tom? Are we okay?
Can I put it with this, Carol?
Okay, so we had 157 to start off with. Thank you, lovely.
It'd be a lovely addition to the kit.
Yeah. I think this strand could give the kit that we've just done even more of an oomph.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
That citrine would just play with that colour.
Oh my goodness me. Fleur, that looks amazing.
You would have that kind... It's almost got like... I followed a really beautiful beetle into work yesterday and he was walking up the thing and he had all those colours all over his back. He was amazing. I stopped there for about 10 minutes watching him.
Or like a little black
Yeah, but he had all these amazing iridescent colours all over his back. Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful!
Yeah, and I just thought then, wow.
Actually, have you seen the scarab beetle beads that we do?
The Swarovski
ones.
Yes, they're very, very reminiscent of those colours.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, these also remind me of these gorgeous mystic colour coated amethysts. They remind me of some of the fire polish beads that we've had as well, which are just unbelievably beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I can imagine people using these with their fire polish beads, actually.
Or shibori ribbon.
Oh,
Popping into some of that shibori.
how would you use it with shibori? Because they've got drill holes. How would you?
Just stitch them in as normal.
Really?
So like you would a seed bead, you just stitch them in as feature stones because people put pearls in there and that. So yeah, you just stitch them in exactly the same.
You could make something really mermaidial with this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. That's pretty much sold out. Well done. Awesome. Ah. Okay. Yeah, my things are over here. So. Hello. Yeah, we are missing a floor manager at the minute, so I'm terribly sorry about this. Hello. Michael, do an amusing dance. Do an amusing dance. Hello, la 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 la. There we go. Done. Hello. You never seen me, right? So, what's that from? Is that the Fast Show? It is, isn't it? Oh dear me. And I was clearing out the loft and I found the original version of the Bible, which was nice. Do you remember that? Which was nice. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, considerably richer than Yow.
That
they made me laugh.
They are those in Kevin and Perry.
Kevin and Perry. Some of them hate you. Oh my word.
They're your shoes, they are.
Oh, so funny. Oh, and Ted as well. Hello, Ted. Oh, anyway. So, blue colour-coated dyed quartz. Whoa, Tom. Just hold your horses. Oh. How low are you going? Just pipe down. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What do you mean you didn't mean to? Right, just do it. Just do it. For goodness sake, Tom! Enough of this tomfoolery! That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's made my nose itch. That price is so low. That's unbelievable. £2. Actually, Fleur, what can you actually buy for less than £2.50?
I know you can't get a large coffee because I went into a coffee shop yesterday and it was more than that. And I drank it very quickly. So
you know the disgusting wrap that I bought on the way into work today? I went into the petrol station in Stratford-upon-Avon and got my wrap because I knew I didn't have time, I was going to be late to work, blah, 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 blah. And I got this wrap. And I went to the till and I looked at my purse. I thought, oh, that's okay. I've got about £3 loose change in my purse. It was £3.79. I don't know what I almost did, but I paid it. Of course I paid it. But that's ridiculous, and it was horrible, and it gave me indigestion. This, I mean, I'm not going to say to eat, please don't eat this, because this won't do you any good at all. But to use it in your jewellery, £2.47, absolutely amazing. Amazing. Brill, well done everyone, that is absolutely phenomenal. Fleur, workshops, what have you got coming up, lovey?
I've got my jadeite workshop in June, but I think that's fully booked, so there's one in August now, and I've got a pearl knotting projects in June as well. I don't know the dates. So.
Do you know when we last pushed your jadeite workshop, I think you were doing another workshop, so it was in the front of my mind. It was a pearl knotting workshop you were doing, and I mentioned the jadeite workshop, and somebody texted in and said, oh, me and my daughter have just booked onto it. So there's clearly a call for it. You will be doing more of them, won't you, please?
Yes, yeah, there's one in August.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's one in
perfect.
August,
okay,
yeah, so that's got spaces on it at the moment.
Awesome, fantastic. What do you want to do, Tom, other than lie down in a dark room? Whatever I like. Less of the sweetheart, thank you. I'm older than you. Oh, well, I was going to pick the... Oh, hello. Well, you said to pick what I like.
Are they what I think they are? Are they lepidolite?
I have not seen this gemstone for years. Where have you been hiding this? 250 carats of lepidolite. Don't try and hide it, Tom. I know you're talking to presenter Lucy in there. You are appalling. Fleur, have you ever been so pleased to see a gemstone in your life?
I've never seen a lepidolite that big, so you
Neither
can see
have I.
all of those mica or whatever they. I don't know what they are, but
It is like mica, mica fibres. I've only ever seen rounds. Okay, we've got 1 minute left on show. Just do it. Do it, do it, do it. Don't you dare take the price down. You don't need to. You don't need to take the price down. You don't need to. You don't. There's no need. No need.
That's a fair gemstone.
I would pay $18.95 for one. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much for joining us today. Fleur, you have been epic. Epic. I will see you. I don't know when I'm going to see you. I'm going to see you in a bit, basically. I don't know when. It's over a week, but I'll see. Which is it'll give you a nice rest. Anyway, Lucy's joining you next. Absolutely amazing. Please don't go anywhere. There's loads and loads coming up. Thank you so much, Fleur. Lucy's raring to go. She's chomping at the bit. Don't go anywhere. She's coming up in just a few seconds. It's going to be. She's going to. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Ah! Ah!
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item